Yeah, what's up?
I need to share what just happened because it's incredibly endearing, but also proves a very, very valid point.
Yeah.
So, before we went live, I said we should count down to going live in prime numbers. And Rabbit said, oh, that's easy. I'll start 72, which immediately is not a prime number. And I
started with 81. I started
that's
with 81.
also not a prime number. A prime number is a number that is only divisible by itself and 1. So you could have said 71 and you would have been correct. But you said 72.
I went to art school, man.
Dude,
2, 3,
we go
5,
live.
7, 11, 13, 17, 19. All of those.
There you go. See, those are numbers. Look, when I entertain,
those are numbers. Very good, Rabbit.
Yeah. Like when I entertain, I just say things, man.
No, I love it. I love it. The point that it demonstrates is that like it is incredibly easy to be confident about anything, whether that is correct information or not. And that's 90% of your job as an entertainer, is just to be confident.
All right, Omega. Time to count every grain of sand you see.
I'd be a terrible teacher, though. I'd be like, oh, these are third graders, easy. 2 plus
Shadow,
2 plus
why
air.
the fuck did you do that? He's gonna be counting forever.
Omega, how many grains of sand are here?
1, 2, 3.
Honestly,
4.
as long as Silver's not in the scene, we're good.
Oh.
There you go.
All right, Bosco and I are going to fight now. So
no, it's okay. It's fine for you to have bad taste. I don't hold it against you.
No, it's fine for you to be uncultured and uneducated.
Oh my god.
No, I'm definitely. You can argue uncultured. Definitely educated.
Not when it comes to Silver the Hedgehog, you're not.
We should go back to prime numbers because there's gonna be
No. I'm too hot on this now.
Sure,
so
20, 23.
You need to
Mark,
learn
Mark, you are
that
too hot.
Silver. Did you just say I'm not hot, Thero? How
No,
dare
I said you are too hot.
Temperature-wise, you are definitely, your temper is rising.
No, my temper is very much rising. Correct. Silver
Oh,
is
like
the
Metal Gear
hero that
Rising.
Sonic couldn't be in his timeline.
Oh, God.
I'm serious. Just because you didn't like the way it was presented in the game doesn't mean it's bad character writing. Read the comics. Read his personal stories that are separate from Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. Like,
You mean
he
the
has
worst Sonic
one of
game
the
ever
most
made?
compelling backstories out of any Sonic character. Period.
I'm sorry, what? Say it one
I'm
more time,
dead
just for the people in the
serious.
back.
It was
Yes.
powered by the Havoc.
The most compelling backstory of any Sonic character.
Okay,
in the
Bosco,
entire-
what's your
hands
rebuttal?
down.
What is your rebuttal? Like, what's your example of like a good
Literally
backstory?
any of the main 3.
What about the main 3? What do you know about Sonic?
He's fast.
He likes chili dogs.
Right. Very
He was-
compelling character
he-
background
he-
there.
He was voiced by Urkel.
Sonic has had compelling background stories, but they have not been consistent across his entire existence. And in fact, several of them have been said to not be canon by the Sonic team themselves.
He's like the Joker.
Whereas Silver's
Oh my
entire
God,
reason of
fuck you.
existence
Does
is because Sonic died in his timeline, and his people needed a hero, and he didn't think he could do it, but no one else could. That is
Like Porto Man.
incredible. I will
Holy
fight you on this until the day I die.
Holy shit!
Does
dude.
Sonic is Vajonkler?
No.
What?
I does is have to know.
Sonic does is the Jonkler, maybe.
Oh,
But
hell
before
yeah.
we explore that any further,
Hi,
welcome,
everybody.
everybody, to the
Welcome.
climactic, probably dramatic finale of Gobtober Strange Bedfellows. We're here about an hour early because I think we may need it tonight, depending on what happens. But before we can get into it proper, we need to go around the horn and introduce ourselves, starting with the one, the only, Mark Allen Jr.
Silver the Hedgehog. Oh, right, yes. You can find me on Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. You can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life, and sometimes I post on TikTok at Mark Allen Jr. VA. My schedule, I say this, knock on wood, it might change, but my schedule should be opening up relatively soon. like within the next week or two to start doing streams again. So hopefully streams will start up again soon. And I don't know, maybe I'll fucking stream a game where I can teach Bosco how cool Silver the Hedgehog is. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
You could try.
What game are we gonna do that with? Sonic 2006 or
Actually,
Yeah, no,
believe it
that's
or
not gonna
not,
happen.
Forces?
believe it or not, you do get to explore a lot of his character in what the fuck is that game?
I've never played a Sonic.
The one on when they're on airboards. It's not Riders.
Sonic Riders.
Is
nice.
it? It is
Yeah,
Riders.
Good
Yeah.
game.
You get to explore a lot of his
Totally, yeah.
backstory in Sonic Riders, believe it or not.
Yeah. Fascinating.
He's more compelling than Jet the Hawk.
That is such a low bar. We can at least agree that Jet is garbage. That we can agree on.
Are there any Jet fans?
I'm Sonic's rival.
I've got a frog in my throat.
Even though I use a machine.
All
Any
that
Jet fans
said,
in chat? Any?
all that
If you
said,
are, don't
hopefully
speak up.
streams.
Wow.
We will kill you.
If you are,
Hopefully
don't speak
streams should be starting up again soon with some level of regularity. Other than that, yeah. If you haven't watched Ravenloft this season, you should do that. No spoilers, but last week's episode was interesting, and may or may not contribute to whether or not I'm available on Saturday for more. Who knows? I don't know. That's it for me.
That's it for
Excellent.
him.
And up next we've got, hey, Mr. Rabbit.
Yo, what's going on? My name is Rabbit. I'm a writer, voice actor, and amazing mathematician according to Mark Allen Jr. And you can find me on Twitch and Blue Sky at Hey Mr. Rabbit, where I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I play horror games, I play Remnant, I play Variety, I play RuneScape. I do it all, and I tell fun stories. I tell fun stories and comedy and entertainment. And I'm sure if you come down to my stream, I'll entertain you, I reckon. At twitch.tv/Hey Mr. Rabbit. What's going on today? I'm tired. I cleaned everything. I also fixed several machines that were breaking down. Fixed Sennheisers. I fixed my headphones because they were dying again. So I completely repaired the armature, and it's working a lot better now. So what's the secret, Rabbit? Copper. And what else did I do? Kind of a lazy day, but I'm exhausted, but I'm ready to have fun. That's what I'm doing. And to once again impress upon you my stream, the crux of my power and my only means of financial conveyance, twitch.tv/Hey Mr. Rabbit. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I tell story. You send cash in non-denominational bills. Connor, move on to the next guy, or this bit will last forever.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Up next we've got Therapod. Where can they find you, and what are you up to?
Yeah, it's me. Hello. Hi. It's me, your boy, the Ropid Art. You can find me on Twitter, but that's going to be going inactive in the next day or two, so don't follow me on Twitter. Twitter's a silly place. Follow me on Blue Sky. I'm going to be much more active on Blue Sky because they're not going to use my art to train AI machines. So go follow me there. You can also follow me on Twitch, Tumblr, Fur Affinity. Yeah. Also, most importantly, on YouTube, Therapod Art, where at the beginning of this month, I uploaded Over Soul Spirit Spark, fun little pilot chapter 1 thing I did with all my characters. My friends aided with some voice work and scoring. We worked really hard on it. Please go watch it. It's fun. It's awesome. It's cool. It would be so awesome.
It would be so
cool. It would be so cool. I learned that was from the Teen Titans Go movie, which I didn't know that until recently.
I didn't know
but,
that either.
There you go.
Yeah. Other than that, tune in this Saturday to see Ray try to clean up his fucking mess. Yeah, Ravenloft something. Again, no specific spoilers, but and then other than that, commissions are open. If you give me money, I'll draw you something. It's that simple. It's that easy.
And there you have it.
And there you have it, homeboy.
He forges the chisel upon the marble.
I'm gonna give the punch spiked with furry money to Bosco because I believe it's his turn. There you have it, homeboy.
What?
The furries pay well, dude.
Yeah, they
The
do.
furries do pay well.
They funded
I
this
feel like
punch.
we've talked about this already. We know that they have money.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard under the Pentagon is where they keep the furry.
Oh no.
The furry from which all other furries design their power.
Right, Bosco, you should do your intro before Rabbit gets us destroyed by the...
Yeah, this is also why I don't talk
No.
during the intros, because the second I start chiming in, it will never end. Hi, you can find me at EdBoscoVA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and right here on twitch.tv/EdwardBosco, where tomorrow will be Throwback Thursday on Halloween. I don't know what it will be. I don't know what I will play, but it will be something, even if I just sit here and talk to you about Halloween for 3 hours. Friday will be more wrestling on MNW Friday Night Flashbang, so come check that out. If you want to see a werewolf fight a Frankenstein monster, you should definitely come check out the WWE 2K24 extravaganza known as MNW, where we make that game look good.
Woo.
Saturday will probably be more Ravenloft, probably, maybe. You should come check it out. It's really cool. Question mark. Sunday is the Lord's Day. Let me rest. I need no more fucking Hail Mary passes. Thank you for no one bringing it up. So go Bears against the Cardinals. Monday and Tuesday, I'm probably off next week. So we'll just continue with more Wednesday goodness when Unexpectables returns. Question mark.
Yeah. And I suppose that would just leave me, granted, if Ed is done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Alrighty. That just leaves me. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky at Distortion Devil, Instagram at Connor McKinley VA. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, or at least I used to. My stream schedule is changing. I will have something more concrete near the start of November, however, as some things have been locked in. It's gonna be some crazy stuff. I'm also gonna be planning a little fundraiser for myself, a donathon or a streamathon or whatever-a-thon, because I am in the market for a new computer, and I need to get one, and I don't have enough money, so I'm gonna be doing some streams. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
What will you be streaming?
I don't know. I don't have the layout laid out.
I will suggest Windows 95 Solitaire.
Amazing.
Truly the hardest game of our time.
Pinball.
It depends on your blood
.exe.
alcohol level, but yeah.
That is true. That is true. Yes, those things will be happening at some point. This episode of Gobtober was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Dice!
Listen to the quality.
Die Hard
Smell
Dice.
them. Rub them on your flippers.
It's your one-stop
No.
shop for dice and dice accessories, and if you head over to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order. And because I was busy preparing for this today, I did not have time to upload the gateway design, but I've got it, and it's ready. So, probably by next week, the gateway design will be up on our store. In the meantime, feel free to peruse our other designs. There's some fantastic stuff already. If you want to pick up some Unexpectables merch for Christmas or the holidays, whichever you celebrate, if you celebrate. Maybe just be a fun gift for your friends. Cribbus. Speaking of our friends, we couldn't do this week in, week out without bits and subs from viewers like you. Viewers such as Mr. Insecure, thank you for the 55 months. Bad idea. Make a TTRPG where everyone plays their Sonic OC. That sounds fucking awesome.
That sounds awesome. What do you mean that's a bad idea? I can feel Zito like just apparating into the call.
Shows up.
That man loves his Sankeys.
Karanitar, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey guys, if you know about Slender Man, do you also know about the Gimme $20 meme as well? I made a comment on Blue Sky, and the OP knew Slender Man, but not the meme. Gimme $20? I have never heard of this.
That is an ancient meme. So how the story goes was Slender Man did have a weakness, and it was you hand him $20.
That's
because because he sneaks up on you, and the reason why he's stalking you is because he's just trying to ask you for money.
Oh.
You must have been watching a different version of Marble Hornets than I was.
Indeed.
No, I was just on something awful.
And there you go. And there you go. And there it is.
There it is.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 20 bets. Silver is cool, so is Jet.
Pick a side.
Are you telling me Jet from Cowboy Bebop is in Sonic?
Yes. Yes, that's what we're telling you. You should play every Sonic game until you find him.
And beef.
I don't know, Mark. But then again, you've never steered me wrong.
I have never lied to you, Rabbit.
You have that is true. You have never told me a falsehood, so I can trust you unequivocally.
Implicitly, even.
Absolutely. We're just staring at each other with just thin smiles.
Master Steve, thank you for the 100 bits. Okie dokie artichoke me daddy, thank you for the 36 months.
What the fuck?
I'm here to watch Ripper regain his honor and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
Give in to the bit, thank you.
The Holy Carp, thank you for the 39 months. One Sway Girl, thank you for the 36 months. Just caught up on Ravenloft. I have feelings.
Well, that's good.
You have
If you're devoid
feelings?
of feelings, that'd be a different discussion.
Strong
You have feelings? I can't feel anything anymore, actually.
You know, if you're an eel, you'd have eelings.
The feelings are going to get even feelier.
Feelings.
And finally, we've got from Cranberry Juice 47, a brand new sub. Welcome.
Woo!
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to this.
But, yes. With that being said...
I can't believe this entire channel is made up of subs. Not a single Dom anywhere.
It's true.
I was almost
gotta pay extra for that. And oh my goodness, Super Bandit, thank you for the raid.
Hey.
All right.
Hey,
so...
Are we ready?
No, I don't think we're ready, man. Anything could happen.
Nobody's ready for this jelly.
Anything goes.
Then let us begin the end.
Oh. That's ominous.
As I look for my fucking music here. Where'd it go? There it is.
It's busy making the people come together and dance.
Right now? Over me? When last we left our goblins, Estic, the hobgoblin fighter, Anura, the goblin druid, Ripper, the hobgoblin cleric, and Shrike, the goblin wizard, they had collectively received a letter from none other than the Stranger, who invited them to a cidery known as Green Gauge, where they met with the interdimensional criminal to discuss perhaps cutting a deal. However, Ripper, thinking quickly, managed to sneak up on the Stranger and clasp the dimensional shackles on him. Grilling the Stranger to confirm that the goblins had not been followed, he didn't seem to know of anyone who followed him. And after messaging Omid, Estic was affected by the Gesh spell cast by Shemeshka. The Stranger cast a time-stopping spell amid all the chaos and disappeared, apparently having relocated the group of goblins to the front of a stand called Fell's Tattoos. With a crystal keystone at their feet, and more questions than answers, how will the goblins finish their mission tonight on Gobtober, Strange Bedfellows?
Did we determine an order in which everybody kind of came back to reality? Or is it just sort of all at once?
It would have happened simultaneously.
Okay.
As what's this?
Spotting the keystone, Estic would grab it like immediately.
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah,
Shrike is still in the holding up a spell pose.
Literally in the blink of an eye, you all find yourselves with a strange churning sensation in your stomach as you find yourselves in front of this small, humble little stand. The streets around you are far different than the ones that you've sort of been hanging around in previous days in Sigil. The streets are dark. There's a generally sort of creepy and dark tone around here. The streets are busy. You see Mind Flayer vendors selling some sort of cranial cuisine out of a stall. You see these bright red neon lights that sort of adorn the streets here. And next to you, you see a humble little shack that reads Fell's Tattoos. And in front of you, looking a bit confused, is this individual.
Art?
Maybe?
Art?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's Fell.
Yes, you see
No, but who is it?
a rather old-looking Dabus. At least much older looking than the ones that you've seen previously. This one notably having two sets of horns adorning its head. One of them being capped with a golden sort of cap. Looks a bit old in the face, but generally pretty friendly. You see an ellipsis appear above his head.
Many people are typing.
But
All in his brain, they're typing.
Anura like panic would be, did you see a man with a big hat and looked like a human, big hat, kind of 5 o'clock shadow?
He looks around briefly and then just shakes his head and shrugs his shoulders.
Damn it! And Anura would like stomp on the ground, like
Anura, question for you.
Hmm?
Are you able to detect where specific objects are?
I can do that.
See if you can locate the bindings that he had. It might give us an indication of where he was at least once. At one point, he will probably discard them if he can. If he cannot, it will lead us right to him.
All right. Great idea. And I'll cast Locate Object.
Remind me the range.
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet, yeah. And I can keep this up for 10 minutes, so if we pass by it, I'll pick it up.
Basically, if it's in the 1,000 feet, that's when the radar ping goes off.
I can't wait for the just look down, and it's right there.
You find the manacles are on you now.
I mean, that would suck.
Yeah.
As you're still sort of getting your bearings, you cast this spell. You cast Locate Object on the dimensional shackles, and you do get a ping.
Let's go.
yeah,
Look, it's information.
It's nearing the edge of your ability to sense it. But
Can I flavor this?
sure.
Literally, Anura holds up Gherkin, and he just makes like frog noises, and the frequency gets really fast if she points him in the right direction. That way!
It's like a Geiger counter.
Exactly! It's a Geiger counter, but it's a big frog.
Ripper is taken off.
Oh.
Estic is gonna kind of turn towards this Dabus who showed up. Hey, like your horns. Gotta go. And he's gonna take off.
The elderly Dabus sort of looks a bit in surprised and sort of reaches out as if to stop you, but seeing you all run off, just sort of clasps his hands to himself and shrugs and shakes his head and goes back into his little shack.
Well, I feel like we might have fucked up, but
we might have just like missed out on a huge resource. But oh well.
Hey, at least we know where he is, right?
Yeah, we could come back.
That's true.
It's Fell's tattoos. So
as you immediately
I'll follow
begin
quick behind.
pursuing,
Yeah.
Sorry, Fel.
let's
We
go
love
ahead.
you.
Let's go ahead and make this. This would be athletics checks or acrobatics. if you could
athletics
flavor it.
checks.
Oh, I
Yeah.
will give you athletics.
Oh,
Could-
I will
could we-
acrobat like a son of a
Do
gun.
we have to though? Could we just?
If you want to
Horse-cleat
catch
jog?
the stranger,
We have
then
to go
sure.
quickly.
18.
18.
11.
20.
Oh my!
Good.
Oh
I'm
my
glad nobody's
god!
slowing us down. We're doing great.
You're the only one of us in heavy armor, so it makes sense.
Yeah, but I'm also quicker than all of you.
What?
Prove it.
I
This'll be-
will. Artists, do it.
Okay.
He's
The stranger
running with
currently
Sonic the
cannot cast
Hedgehog.
any teleportation spells. So
And he just used the 9th level slot.
Yeah, which he totally doesn't have more than one of, right?
I
Right?
I
Legendary-
don't. I
legendary
don't think there's
action.
any creature that
Yeehaw.
has like 2 9th level slots.
No, gods do.
Well, yeah, and the stranger's not a god.
Do we,
We don't know
Do we
that.
know that he's not some kind of demigod? That he's kicking me out of spells and shit?
We actually don't know that.
Yeah,
We
we
Yeah,
don't
that's
know
actually
that.
information I would love to garner because
If he was-
oh, are you trying to legend lore me? No.
Well, we don't know if that was him that stopped
Oh,
you.
it wasn't him.
Yeah,
but he's in
no,
league
Connor
with a
confirmed
god.
it was him.
No, it's not him. It didn't
Connor
even
said it
sound like
was
him.
the stranger who stopped you from seeing more.
I thought it was another
no,
entity.
So the voice that spoke to me was definitely not the stranger's.
I can
Connor,
confirm.
can you
I can
clarify,
confirm
please?
the voice that you heard near the end of your legend lore did not sound like the stranger.
Correct. And that was the one that said, "Yeah, I'm not supposed to see it."
Okay. I asked about that last week and apparently was confused by the answer. So
Yes, I'm glad we're clarifying that now because it may be
Yeah.
important.
Don't
Yep.
worry, it will all become clear.
I can't fucking wait.
Well,
Like the
stranger-
boomerang, it's all coming back to you.
The stranger did not roll very well.
Good.
So as you are sort of running down the streets of Sigil, making your way from the Hive Ward back to the Clerk's Ward, everybody except Anura make perception checks as
Am I like focused on the spell?
Gherkin is going. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. But
That's a
first roll was a
22.
17. Don't know why it rolled twice.
roll 20.
Oh God!
Rabbit!
Oh,
No!
shit.
Oh
That's
no!
all right. Stop staring
oh, no,
at the
I
sun.
can't believe I've done this.
Oh no! I'm just going so fast, and anything of a cowboy hat, I'm pouncing on.
like Shrike is like running, and then he passes by like a knife shop, and it's like, ooh, gets distracted.
Everything
Oh,
around you is
those
just a
are
smear
nice.
frame in animation.
You gotta help me. I smeared.
Oh.
So the let me see, 1,000 feet. So it shows you precisely where it is. The spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture. Da 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 da. Yes,
If the
okay.
object is in motion, you know the direction of its movement.
Yeah.
Yeah. You sort of point Gherkin down the street, and his voice gets a little bit deeper. Oh. You wave him around.
It's turning into John Madden. Keep it up.
Hi, everybody. Looking for the stranger. He's making his way back to the tower sorceress.
Get some tough acting, Tenactin.
I wonder if Brett Favre's an incantifer. That would be crazy.
Gherkin, you can talk.
I mean, a ribbit.
If Gherkin talks like John Madden, I'm killing Gherkin.
No!
You can resummon a different fucking familiar
if
that
there is
doesn't sound like
any
John Madden.
way, if there is any way for you to get on Anura's shit list, it is killing Gherkin.
How about
The
how about
rest of
Harry
you-
Carey?
the rest of you do not see, and only because of Anura's spell, do you see little hints of dust getting kicked up on the roofs as some sort of invisible force seems to be hopping from rooftop to rooftop right now.
He beat a 22?
I can
He
handle
rolled
this.
a natural 20.
What the fuck, stranger?
Jesus Christ. All right.
Wait,
wait,
I was just gonna say, can we call out?
Yeah,
If we
wait,
call
pause.
out, do we do the whistle?
So do I notice that because of Gherkin?
You are the only
You
one
see
who
it
notices
moving,
because
you
of
just don't
Gherkin.
see anybody.
Yeah.
You're like, what is Gherkin yelling at? And then you look and you see...
If the others are around me, I would just point on the roofs, invisible.
On my way!
Immediately start looking for like crates and whatnot to jump on, so I can go ahead and jump up on the roofs.
Connor,
Yes.
No.
they are in-game. Is that narrative or are they actually invisible?
They're actually invisible.
Okay, then what I would like to do is Ripper is going to pull out a little bit of powdered silver, throw it up in the air and look through it and cast See Invisibility.
Oh shit!
You're casting See Invisibility.
Correct.
Yeah, he would be
I
too
will
far away
click
to
it for you so
counterspell
that
you.
you have it. Huh?
He's too far away to counterspell you, so yes.
Yeah, unless he's within... Yeah, no.
Yeah, as you throw this powder into the air, it sort of becomes magically charged and then it is pulled closer towards your eyes. It's a bit uncomfortable for just a second, but as your vision begins to clear, you can see now the signatures of magic beginning to pop up and fade away before your eyes. As you see in clear visibility, the stranger, still wearing the dimensional shackles, sort of trying his best to parkour on the rooftops, making his way back towards the clerk's ward.
Estic took off towards him up on the roof, correct?
Estic and Shrike are both trying to get up.
Okay,
on the roof.
then Ripper
Yeah,
will stay
Shrike
on the
is looking
ground,
for-
but...
Go for it.
Oh, I was going to say, so while Shrike and Estic go after the stranger, Ripper will stay on the ground and track him through the streets, and I will basically be calling out instructions of where he's going so that Estic and Shrike can at least stay on his tail as we all attempt to make sure that he has no place to go.
Am I able to, like, how high up are the roofs?
These businesses are usually only about 1 or 2 stories high, so he's probably 20 feet off the ground right now, and ahead of you, he's about 80 feet.
Okay. What is the over-under on my being able to jump up onto the roof?
That would be an athletics check, I believe.
I can give you that.
What if I triangle jumped like Batman, or just climbed up the freaking thing with my swords?
Yeah.
It's a 22 from Estic. If that's not enough, if I'm still close enough to... oh no, I already used saving phase.
You did,
You did.
and it availed you not. But I will say with a 22 athletics check, you are tall enough and you are strong enough that you're easily able to push yourself off the ground and jumping to like a series of shorter crates in the area. You manage to get up onto the roof. You're now about 60 feet away from the stranger. Shrike, if you'd like to do something similar, you absolutely may.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do a run sprint. If there's kind of like a stack of crates, I'm gonna run up that and then jump on the roof.
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics.
Assassin's Creed approach.
14.
14. Okay, you're a little bit behind Estic. You're probably still you're on the same level as the stranger now, but you're a little bit further behind. You're probably about 80 feet back.
All right.
All right, you bastards, stop running!
We just want to talk.
Make a persuasion check.
Ew.
I think we've established that's not what we want to do, but
14.
Failed.
Let's see.
Yep. And I'm just running with a Ripper right now.
You hear what sounds like is directly in your ears, both of you. You hear the stranger's voice. We can talk inside. Now follow me and make it look convincing.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay. Estic is absolutely going to follow those instructions. So yeah, he's booking after him.
Yeah, you two are the only ones who heard that, by the way.
Oh god, oh no.
You know
Ripper
how-
then is still very convincingly trying to chase this motherfucker down.
You know how every time in anime they want to emphasize like how fast someone is, they show them running like Usain Bolt with like perfect form? That's Estic now. He switches from like clumsily making it up onto the roof to like full on Olympic sprinting.
If something that was slightly over 3 feet tall could do what is known as a death sprint, he would be doing that. Just full pelt, just leaned forward, swords at the back.
He's doing the what is it, the Devilman Crybaby run?
Yeah, pretty much. Yes. Just full sprint towards just the stranger, as if to pursue.
Yeah. Oh god, I
We almost got him. Everyone keep up.
Mm.
Don't have to tell me twice.
You know what? I think Anura would do this. Can I wild shape into a giant eagle?
Sure.
Yeah. So Anura would just like pass the Geiger counter frog to Ripper and just be like, "Hold this!" And just Anura just jumps into the sky. And I'm still concentrating on that. You can concentrate on a spell while you wild shape.
Correct.
And I'm gonna turn into a giant eagle. It's got 80 feet of flight.
I just love the idea of hold my frog.
Yep.
Just turn into
And
an eagle.
Anura's just gonna like fly like as close as they can to the stranger. They don't know that message is a thing.
Yeah, again, the stranger is still invisible.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Ripper's the only one who can see him, and I imagine he was sort of like giving
I'm
us
calling out
direction
directions.
on where he is.
Yeah.
I will say eagles have a thing called keen sight. The eagle has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight.
Yeah, that would just even it out, however.
Okay.
You'd also only see like the shimmer if you see him invisible.
Yeah.
Would he have advantage because I'm pointing out directions so he would know where to look? Or is it still negated by the fact that he'd look in an area and wouldn't be able to immediately see
Yeah,
it?
no,
I'd say with a combination of all the different things working in your favor, that you would get your advantage back to spot him.
Okay, cool.
And also,
Okay.
you do not have the disadvantage from him being invisible. You can just see him.
So it's a 10.
Or
Great.
can you?
Wow. I'm actually happy because I don't want to start attacking this guy because he's leading us to.
Yeah, not
a
when
thing.
he rolls like that. I think he sees the eagle coming towards him, and he's still got his hands shackled, so he's not exactly as mobile as he probably is capable of. So he trips up a little bit, and you can see like a big plume of dust just kicked up on one of the roofs, just goes up, and you can see some of it beginning to cling to his invisible form, and you now see, with a bit more clarity, the outline of the stranger.
Yeah, Anura would. Oh god, I'm trying to like not meta this because she would start attacking.
Well, he still had an advantage in distance on us, so I don't think you'd be able to catch up to him immediately.
Okay,
Giant eagles have 80 feet of movement.
80 feet of flight is the
Right.
thing. So it would be next round. So.
But we're all technically moving at the same time.
Yeah, you will definitely catch up to him next round.
Okay. Oh no.
Uh,
Never have I been wanted to be fireballed out of the sky before.
What?
it
I mean, we
fucking
could talk
kills
about
you.
it, but I just don't understand.
Well, above game, I want to go to the thingy. In game, Anura wants to catch this guy, so it's like
let's
Yeah.
go to the thingy.
Thingy!
Right. While we are doing that, however, could one of you roll me a D100?
I'll do it.
Are you
You'll
sure,
do
Mark?
it?
I'm positive.
Okay.
It's already been done. 73.
I feel
Well,
like
that
we've
was a-
rolled that before.
Of course, the Golden State Warriors fan rolled a fucking 73.
First of all, how dare you?
So,
One person got my joke. Cool.
crawling the opposite way along
I got
the
you.
rooftops,
Crawling in the opposite direction.
you see a being that could only be described as horrific, crawling on limbs that are all too long and all too sharp towards you, the stark white form of a bone devil.
What
What?
the fuck?
In one of his hands, he's got like a golden timepiece, and he's looking at it nervously, not really paying attention to what's happening in front of him. And you hear him muttering, "I'm late. I'm late."
Oh, a very important date. It's time to open up the gate. I'm late.
And it is time to make athletics or acrobatics check to avoid being body checked by this crawling bone devil.
So
Body
he's not
checked?
attacking us, right? He's just coming in the opposite direction.
He doesn't seem to even have noticed what's happening in front of him.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
No time to waste. Hello, goodbye.
Bless
I'm late, I'm late, I'm
me.
late.
14.
18. I'm rolling really. I have a plus 11 to
Six.
athletics.
We out
and
here,
I
baby.
am-
Do
I have to?
Ripper, you are on the street level, so you are exempt from this. You do not need to make a
Oh,
roll.
thank Christ. Never mind. Let's.
just eats Bone Devil and tanks it.
I'll say because you're also flying to the side of this, not exactly in
At
the
roof
mix
height.
at the point. Anura, you also don't need to roll for this.
Okay.
So it's a 14 and an 18. Let's see if... yeah. Without breaking your stride, you, Shrike, you do like a front flip and flip over this thing's, like, spiny, wicked, dangerous-looking tail. And Estic, you just do one big leap and hop over it.
Just
It
a
not
Hulk
having
jump.
seemed to know you were even there. The stranger also does quite well. Ripper, you see the stranger dodge out of the way of this giant creature with a grace that could only have been learned as a thief. And you continue on, making your way to the Civic Fest Hall.
Oh god.
Estic is going to shout. I assume by now, Estic is familiar with what Anura looks like when she's in wild shape.
Yeah.
Okay, so he would recognize that the giant eagle that is flying next to us is Anura. And he's going to call out.
Like, claws are coming forward about to grab this guy, so...
He's going to call out, "Don't get too close! You know what happened last time!"
Yeah, you know what? Eagle Anura would kind of like... You know how planes kind of like make their wings like kind of like go flat, like kind of like to come back a bit?
Yeah.
Pull up a little bit.
Yeah, pull up a little bit and just keep an eye on him. Because with my keen sight, I'll be able to, like, just scout him out, I guess.
All right.
Anura does trust your lead, so...
So to be clear, nobody's attempting to further harry the stranger. You're just following him now.
We
I would
are
love to,
following.
but...
Did somebody say out loud that we're not supposed to take him out?
I just called out to Anura not to get too close to the stranger.
Yeah.
Didn't
But
say
nobody
Ripper. I'm
has-
trying to take him out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to take him out.
Spatially, I have
Alright.
no idea how close you are.
It makes
to me.
sense.
Yep. I'm just. That's not me trying to be a dick. If nobody
you're
said
good.
anything, then Ripper would not know. So he's gonna
I
try to
was
take him out.
about to grapple him, so I'm
No, I
with
got
dude.
you.
Yeah,
There is
Anura
no way
about-
we can see what you're doing because you're way
Correct.
like you're behind us and down below, so we have no idea what you're doing.
Anura
Correct.
is about neck and neck. At this point, Estic, you would probably be about... Okay. Yeah, he'd still be keeping pace away from you all. However, he is not able to outrun Anura.
Yeah, I'm on him like a helicopter, essentially, like a police helicopter.
So, Ripper, what are you doing
Yes.
in this situation?
Sprinting through the streets, I'm just looking for an opportunity for him to either jump down or for me to jump up and tackle him, if there's a way to do that.
He
If I have... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, he appears to be keeping to the roofs for right now, just staying out of the way of the streets.
Question, is it considered daylight out right now?
Yeah, it's probably about noonish at this point.
Okay, is there an awning that I could run underneath?
Yeah, there are many different sprawling and winding buildings here with all sorts of different types of architecture. Yeah, there would absolutely be an awning.
Then Ripper is going to start playing some mind games and trying to be effective. As he runs underneath the awning and the dimmer light blocked out by the fabric above his head, he is going to sprout his wings. However, I would like to make the wings look, because it doesn't say that I can't choose what they look like. I would like the wings to mimic the wings that I saw in my vision. I believe they were like red devilish wings.
The wings of...
I believe I saw a creature with wings in the vision. I could be mistaken.
You saw Omid, who is a planetar who has flaming wings.
Okay, let me double check my Google Doc because I wrote down.
There were also other sorts of... You saw like a pit fiend. Those have wings.
That might be what I'm thinking of. So yes, I would make them look like that.
All right, the wings of a pit fiend.
Most specifically to notice if it catches his attention, because I think it would be important to slow him down, even just for a split second, if he notices it.
Okay, and you are using minor illusion for this?
No, I am using my it is, where is it?
Sandstorm.
Step of the Night. So I can I get a fly speed as long as I am in dim light to sprout the wings. I get 1 minute of fly speed, and the wings will sprout from my back.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So it's like spectral wings coming out of your back. Gotcha.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Steps of the Night. Here, I will click it for you.
Yeah, you can find a bit of like a bit of shade here as you're coming to the large.
Yeah.
Sort of
I remember
imposing...
what it was. You said that the stranger was put on his knees in front of a crimson-winged individual.
Yes.
Those are the wings that I'm mimicking.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Then these sort of iridescent red wings will sprout out from your back.
Mm-hmm. All of you have seen Ripper fly before, but they've normally been much more angelic in nature. These look like much more intimidating wings, and definitely nothing like you've seen before out of Ripper. But you would, for those of you that remember the story that he was telling, you would at least identify that this is similar to what he described in the vision, so you would know there's nothing wrong with him, and he's just trying to get inside the stranger's head.
Your fly speed is the same as your walking speed?
I think you said it was 60 feet.
Fly speed is...
It says
equal
a flying
to your
speed equal to your
1
walking
minute, so 30
speed.
feet.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So it's more just so I can get up to the roof, because now I have to start pursuing him, and it will allow me to do so without losing any speed.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you easily float up to the level where your companions are running and flying after him in various different methods.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, is anybody attempting to impede him in any way?
I am.
Okay.
That was only a bonus action, so...
Correct.
Yeah, you're flying up to be level with him then, correct?
Correct. That way I have the ability to impede him. Otherwise, I have to throw shit at him.
All right.
Get down here! Throws a wrench.
So what else are you doing then?
Depending upon how close I am to him, am I behind him, or can I get up side by side with him?
You would still be behind him. You would have to use your action to dash to get 60
I will
feet
do
over,
so.
so you're closer to him. All right,
I
so
will
you're
do so.
action dashing. You get closer to him.
I am dashing.
So you're probably right neck and neck with Anura at this point, who is a giant eagle.
How far behind him are we?
Estic, you are about 60 feet. Shrike is about 80 feet. And both Ripper and Anura are about neck and neck with him.
Okay. From this distance, I have just enough to do it. Estic is going to pull a dagger from his boot. And I'm going to throw it at the where I believe the stranger is. Obviously, he is invisible, and I can only see, like, dust falling behind him. But for all intents and purposes, he is throwing to hit the stranger. He just doesn't know exactly where he is.
I'll say this will just be a straight roll, because you've got... He is still invisible, but you've got Ripper helping you. And it's sort of become obvious where his immediate position is. So I'll go ahead and just say it's a straight roll. So, dagger?
I'm just throwing it. So is this a strength check?
You just roll an attack to hit him, wouldn't you?
I think the idea
it is at
he's
60
trying...
feet, so that's the farthest I can throw.
Yeah, he's trying not to hit him, is what I understand.
Essentially.
You're just trying to make it look good.
Exactly.
Performance check.
Nice.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what you want me to roll, Connor.
Just roll me a strength check.
Okay.
Good luck. I know that's not your strong suit, but we got this.
That's a 17.
Good grief.
Wait, why did it roll a save? No, it's not a save. But it didn't roll a save. I clicked on strength check. It rolled a strength check, but it says strength save. But it was a strength
the same
check.
number?
That's crazy.
No, they are not the same number.
Fucking.
My strength saving throw is plus 12.
Jesus. Well, I'll take the 17. Yeah, you managed to land a pretty convincingly. Your dagger thuds into the roof near the stranger. You'll hear a jeez.
Jesus.
Jesus.
I thought I said stop running.
Mean to the bit.
Can I follow along with what Estic's doing?
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation, and I'm gonna create basically a fake firebolt.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana check.
Gotcha. 26.
Holy
Awesome.
shit.
Yeah, you think about it and you're like, okay, so this guy's a wizard. He would probably be trying to counter any spell I throw at him, so you expertly craft the illusion of you preparing to firebolt, and then it suddenly being snuffed out in your hand. As you throw in a little bit of you getting counterspelled into your illusion as well.
Ooh, nice.
I'll look over at Estic. He's countering me!
Come on!
As I won't even make you roll performance checks for this because it's going so well in your favor. You are now getting very close to the tower sorceress. So, what I would like to ask, is there any last-ditch efforts to try and stop this?
Ripper will make one, yeah.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
I want to tackle his ass, Goldberg spear him.
Okay, Goldberg spear him. That's going to be that is going to be an athletics check.
Got it.
After this, I have something.
Here we go. 17.
Really?
Oh.
He matched you.
Oh!
So if it meets, it beats?
Because
Because I'm the attacker?
Yeah.
Huh.
So he sort of you tackle the stranger. He sort of begins to wiggle in your grip. Ugh, let go of me.
I got
As
it.
you're just holding this invisible person.
Not this time.
Oh, This is gonna suck.
I just have one little thing.
Go
Anura,
ahead. Yeah. No, you said you wanted to go next. Go ahead.
Yeah. Anura would have really buffeted her wings to fly backwards, sort of, grab Shrike, and then dash forward with Shrike in her claws.
Gotcha. Yeah, you easily managed to hook Shrike in your talons, and
assuming Rabbit, you consent to being grabbed and picked
I
up.
will leap up, arms a T-posed with my swords.
Okay.
Flexing on him.
as you propel
You are
forward.
rapidly approaching the situation because you are being carried by an eagle.
As Ripper tackled them, and suddenly everything has come to a stop, I would like to have Estic run into Ripper, quote unquote, accidentally, to break the grapple.
Oh.
We're on the ground. What are you going to do? Stomp on me?
I thought you were still up on the roof.
Well, but I tackled him.
You didn't say you tackled him to the ground.
I mean, that's what a spear is.
No, because he's on the
But you're
roof and
on
you
the
were
roof.
flying, so you could
Oh, yeah,
tackle
I'm
him
on the
onto
roof,
the
correct.
roof. Yeah, so
Correct.
we're still on the same level.
Oh, gotcha.
Estic trips, quotation
Literally,
marks.
yeah. Selling it like he wasn't expecting you guys to suddenly stop, and so he's unable to stop his own momentum and collides with Ripper.
Gotcha. Give me a deception check and a athletics check.
Okay, I have advantage on deception checks. So that's only a 13. Oh God.
All right. Ripper, there's a whole lot of red that is heading your way.
And you said an
Need you-
athletics check?
Yes. Oh, hang on. It's not popping up.
Oh my God, that's a 15. I am not rolling well on my
Yeah.
athletics today.
Ripper, you see Estic trip. Go ahead and make an insight for me, and then also an athletics.
Got it. Which one do you want first?
Go ahead and just do the insight for me first.
14.
Of course.
God, by one.
By one.
So
Please beat the athletics by 1 too.
yeah, you get the sensation that, he's in a practice sprinter's run, and he just happens to catch the back of his boot on the other one. That's a little bit unlikely. You think something may be up. As you do see Estic come hurtling towards you. Go ahead and roll an athletics check to see if you can
Great.
stay on your feet.
18.
Oh my God, this is incredible. I have a
Let's
plus
go.
11 to athletics, and I
Let's
can't beat
go.
you.
So it's
Wow.
helped a little bit by the fact that you and the stranger are both in a bundle on the roof of this establishment. So as Estic crashes into you, you manage to maintain your grip on the stranger.
Hooray.
I would like to spend my action surge
Are we
to.
Oh.
Hold on, hear me out.
We're
Hear
gonna
me
be
out.
so spent for the final
Hear me out.
whatever.
Hear me out. I'm
Oh,
gonna
for
spend my
fuck's-
action surge so that in recovering from the collision, I accidentally sort of insert myself between him and the stranger, and again would like to try and break the grapple.
Oh my God. Estic can't help him. Even after everything that happened last session, Estic can't help but fuck
See,
Ripper over.
Ripper doesn't understand that this is for his own good. That's the thing.
No, but it's still the narrative in his brain is like, are you fucking kidding me?
So yeah, go ahead and make another athletics check.
Oh my
roll
God.
20.
Here we go.
Roll 20, please. Work with me here.
I just want to say,
Here we go.
I cannot. I
That's
cannot.
a natural
No.
one.
A
Hold on.
natural one.
There's no fucking way. It's not a saving throw, so I can't indomitable it away. This is ridiculous.
I just want to say, Eagle, Anura, and Shrike are probably just standing there, just you seeing this shit.
This is
I
so- this is
feel
so
like
upsetting.
narratively, I want to give it to you. I feel like I want to just give it to you. I know,
But
it
you
cheapens
can't. I know you can't.
Can I? Can I just choose to fail?
Well, you did succeed the insight check. So you do know that Not only is this
Something's
like
up.
uncharacteristic of Estic to be
I mean,
this
here,
clumsy,
listen, if roll
but-
20 wants it to be, maybe it'll be another natural 1. Okay, or it's a 10.
You know what?
But I still beat you.
And do you? It's a natural 1 on a skill check, so it's not necessarily an automatic fail, right?
Oh,
That's up to
12 beats
Connor.
12 beats 10.
That is
Depending.
true. You technically you can't critically fail
Crit fail.
on skill checks.
Tech.
It is a natural 1, but it is still higher than the other athletics check.
Can
I'll say-
I'm willing to give it to him because I just feel bad. It's like he's trying to do something narratively. I want this story to continue.
You Ripper, as Estic supposedly tries to regain his balance, you see his leg kick out towards your arm. And as you do, you get the sensation that Estic is trying to convey something to you. As it seems very purposeful that his leg just happened to go towards your arm.
I stab him.
I still have a reaction. Go for it.
No, I'm not even going to I'm gonna let go of the stranger and attempt to like block him running into me, which will let the stranger get up.
Okay. As the stranger is released from your grasp, you hear him roll away on the roof and get back to his feet, where he continues to jump from building to building. And so you are trying to just like settle Estic. Is that what's happening?
He's gonna be like, sorry, and then like really quickly he's gonna whisper, just keep following him. Don't let him get caught.
You idiot! And he's gonna keep running.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. You can see the Tower Sorceress from here. You're very close. As you can continue running along these rooftops, you see the stranger.
Could I try to do some performance checks of like diving, trying to grab him with my claws, but like
Sure.
all right, fucking eagle performance. Let's do this. I think it would just be
Down when you dive down.
Oh my
to
God.
peck- When you
15.
dive down to peck him, I'm also going to swing my sword since I'm
Oh, yeah,
hanging
yeah.
off of you. We're just like, come here! Just
Come here, motherfucker!
It's the old blender technique. Anura just starts spinning.
it is pretty scary because like a giant eagle is a large beast. So like that's fucking scary.
I think
Fun
if you
that-
spin with Shrike with both of his blades out, I think you do actually just become a helicopter.
Yes, we are ye old helicopter. This is Goblin engineering. Goblin engineering at work.
I'd like to imagine Anura's wings are like tails from the Tyson Hess comic. Ah! Grab on tight. Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh, great. A wall.
So,
Sorry.
what happens is
Mm-hmm.
Where's Fist Nipples and Logron? Sorry.
it gets to the point where there's more street than building in front of you. You hear the stranger take a giant leap. As he does, he begins to soar through the air, coming out of invisibility as he does so. He is hurtling towards the Tower Sorceress, and he lands on that upper balcony with those sort of window ports that you saw last time that you had to fly up to. He tucks and lands and presses his hands towards the Tower Sorceress, the window, the port where the Incantifers would come out and talked to you previously, and the shackles begin to glow. And he says, "Oh, crap." As he does not appear to be able to enter the Tower Sorceress while shackled.
Oh my god.
Good. I'm going after him.
Estic is gonna pull
I
out
want to zoom
the
up to that level with
keystone.
him.
Estic is gonna pull out the keystone that he picked up, and holding it is gonna call out to everyone, "Stick close to me. We should be able to get in."
Scream!
And they're that way.
All right. Are you running up to where he is, or are you just going to run up to the tower?
I'm gonna run and jump like he did.
Scream!
Okay, yeah, I'm flying up to where he is because I can do it easily.
You would need to get to the street first in order to jump up to where he is, because it seemed like from where he jumped, it would be basically an impossible feat to jump from the building to the elevated balcony where he's at right now.
I like those odds.
You would need to wait.
Anura has
Shrike,
Shrike, correct?
Yes, Anura has Shrike.
And Estic is actually going to try this.
Oh my god! I can't roll above a 10. I can't roll above a 10.
Connor, here is what I would like to happen.
Okay.
Let Estic jump as far as he's going to jump, and then Ripper will get
Not
him the
very
rest of
far.
the way.
How?
Can you carry me?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. You as Estic pushes with all his might, trying to clear the distance like the stranger did, you see Ripper on crimson wings fly down and grab you by both wrists and swing you up into the air to get to the rest of the way where the stranger is.
It's probably not easy because Estic, with all of his equipment, is over 350 pounds.
Okay.
Oh.
So it's a struggle, but if you can get it, we can get it.
I have almost maxed out strength, so yes.
I need to look at something here.
X
really
to
quick.
doubt.
That I
Okay.
have nearly maxed out strength?
What's your strength?
19.
No way, really?
You see, coming out of one of the viewports on this balcony is Lou, the purple tiefling mage who celebrated her birthday not long ago. She's got a worried expression on her face as she sees Estic hurtling through the air towards the stranger.
Oh no.
As he sails through, it's just, "Hi, Lou, happy birthday!"
What?
You land on this balcony, and the stranger sort of takes a step back, as does Lou. Stranger looks to Lou and says, "Can you help me out here?" And she nods and begins to make her way towards him.
Ripper has Estic, right?
I threw you. You're not with me.
You
I
threw
just
me.
basically caught
Okay.
you and threw you the rest of the way.
Okay. He'll kind of motion towards you to come down, and motion to Anura to bring Shrike closer to him as well.
Come down for what?
Eagle Anura would gently drop Shrike and then gently fall out of wild shape.
All right, he said he'd talk to us, so just follow along.
I trust you, Estic, but I really want to take him back to Omid.
We couldn't do that before anyway. At least let's talk to him and maybe he'll come with us. And he's going to look at Ripper in particular.
Ripper's eyes will just be very narrow. It seems like he's willing to go along with it, but you've seen that look before. He's not exactly happy about it.
Estic, this man is as slippery as an eel. Are you sure?
He hasn't lied. Not really.
Out of respect for you, I will listen to what he has to say.
Thank you.
Let's just look menacing while Lou goes ahead and does what she's got to do.
If he does anything fucky, I'm gonna turn into a spider and web him up.
Lou reaches out towards the dimensional shackles and grabs the chain. As she does so, you see the sort of like blue teal magic that sort of makes up the shackles exterior as they're activated begin to fade and drain into the chain. As it does so, Lou's hand sort of ignites in this blue fire as the energy from the dimensional shackles is pulled into her body, appearing to give her some sort of a boost or sustenance or something, as her body glows blue briefly and then fades back to a normal shade. The shackles fall uselessly off of the stranger's wrists.
Can we Arcana check that?
I would like to Arcana it so I could write it down in
so
a spell
basically
book later.
grab, tear, dead?
Make an Arcana or History check.
The stranger's not dead. The shackles just got dispelled.
No, I know.
Or
but
that's what
the
I'm assuming.
fuck?
26.
That's a high level.
God
17.
This makes sense for Shrike, actually.
Yeah. I'm not even going to have a nerd roll for this because this is wizard magic and she's all
Shrike.
about primal.
You remember hearing rumors that the incantifers of the Tower Sorceress, of the Incanterium, have learned to siphon the magic from spells and magical objects to enhance their own abilities and even give them some sort of magical sustenance. You believe that what you just saw was precisely that, as Lou literally sucked the enchantment out of the dimensional shackles, rendering them mundane and useless. She broke this magical object.
With that Arcana check,
Fuck.
do I feel like I could go ahead and write, like, basically have a good understanding of maybe like writing it down in my spell book for like later? Like maybe that's something I could learn down the way.
The way she just reached out and grabbed it without uttering any incantation or using any sort of hand seals, you are certain that what she did is not a spell.
Not
Ooh.
a spell?
It is not a spell.
So she's just fucking badass. Okay.
It is some sort of magical effect. Maybe spell like in nature, but you've never seen or heard any spell like this.
Oh, that's neat.
Lou grabs the stranger's wrist and pulls him into the Tower Sorceress, where you goblins are left outside for now.
Everybody grab on. And he's going to hold the keystone out in front of him and start moving towards the Tower Sorceress.
And everybody else is going along with this?
I have a hand on. You're a lot taller than me. It's going to be your leg. I have a hand on your leg.
Reluctantly, yes, Anura's going along with this because she just wants to keep everybody safe.
Okay.
I hope this works. I hope this works.
Can you imagine if it was a
Cries forever.
fake? Can you imagine if it was a fake keystone and it's just like, haha, get fucked?
Gotcha.
A bad time to tell you I lost a hardcore character in a roguelike by teleporting into a wall and dying.
Might be a bad time, yeah.
Okay.
Love this one. Okay, yeah, this is probably creepy enough.
Spoopy.
Oh, too whimsical.
No,
I was going to say that
clowns.
changed really
Whimsical.
quickly.
So that's Mardi Gras. Got it.
Damn it, it's Hecna again. Shrike just keeps kicking him in the dick.
Why is Vecna's head in a toilet?
No, it's Hecna.
Stop,
He's
Pharaoh.
he's
You
the
can't
legally
reference
distinct
your
clown
own
version.
meme. That's illegal.
Yeah, I can reference whatever the hell I want.
Oh my god,
Fuck
it's Stardust.
This will work for now, I think.
It's actually gold dust.
No, that was Stardust is a real thing.
Yeah. That'll work.
So it's gold dust.
Yeah.
So as you begin pushing towards the tower with this crystal in hand, you link by the hand with each of your fellow goblins, and Estic, you begin to push towards this door. The entrance begins to shimmer, and like some sort of ferrous fluid begins to part for you, and the crystal specifically. As you slip in, linked with your fellow goblins, into the Tower Sorceress.
Holy crap.
Let's fucking go.
I'm so glad that worked.
Yeah. No, this is just the Estic story now. He just goes in by himself and we wait.
I mean, it is possible that it would have just been him and Shrike based on what happened earlier. So I was like,
I really hope it doesn't kick everybody else out.
Honestly, I'm ready to be ejected at any point, so I'm just counting my blessings for now.
you get ejected, but your
I am
armor
here
stays.
for the stranger. Kicked out.
You get ejected, but your
Fuck.
armor stays.
Yeah.
So it's just a U-shaped.
It's just
suit of
hovering there
armor.
in place and then drops to the ground.
There we go. That'll work.
The tower sorceress.
It is magical. They have guitars.
They came out of nowhere.
You land into a immaculate foyer of a very, very large building. Much larger, in fact, than probably the one that you saw outside. As the interior of the tower sorceress appears to be of a magical make of its own, sort of an interplanar space made to appear smaller than it probably looks on the inside. You see dozens of rooms that make up this interior of this magically charged place. However, you do not see any people. Whoever would like to make me an Arcana check, Shrike, you have advantage on this.
I'll roll it, but
12.
12.
17.
I have a 19 and rolled again. I got a 14. So 19.
Estic and Shrike. You've been studying the arcane, both of you, each individual fields, but the arcane nonetheless for some time. What you see in front of you appears to be a somehow permanent casting of the Magnificent Mansion spell.
Huh.
Wait,
As-
this whole place?
This whole place seems to be composed of the Magnificent Mansion spell, as you see dozens of winding corridors, a bunch of individual rooms. Atop a staircase in this place, you see the familiar visage of the stranger, across from which Lou stands, looking worried in your direction. The stranger puts a hand on her shoulder and ushers her away.
So first of all,
Estic will
props
just
on
wave.
pulling that spell out. That's a very underutilized spell.
Estic is going to wave as Lou disappears. Does she seem to remember me?
She seems to remember you. Make an insight check.
Oh, no.
Good luck.
No.
Oh.
She's got an expression on her face that you can't quite read, especially from as far away as you are.
That's fair.
The stranger beckons you to follow him, and he turns and walks into a large, double-doored entryway towards a very large room.
Shrike's just like almost mouth agape, just putting his swords away and just looking around at the spell. Holy shit.
If this is a trap, I'm feeding you to Gherkin.
Oh, I just realized I'm never getting that dagger back. Ugh.
We'll get you after this, we'll get you another dagger.
Just while still staring at the ceiling, Shrike will pull out his dagger and hand it to Estic.
No, it's fine. I already got this sick-ass great sword, so it'll be fine. Plus, we have like a million daggers back home, so...
Wordlessly, which is strange for Shrike, he just quietly puts the knife, still staring at the ceiling, back under his shoulder blade.
And thank you for holding on to Ripper, or holding on to Gherkin, Ripper. Thank you.
Thank you for holding on to Ripper, Gherkin.
Just like vomits him up.
Wait, Gherkin is on me?
Just
Yeah,
very
I handed Gherkin to you.
Thank you
Why
for
would
holding
you do
Ripper
that?
Gherkin.
Because she had to turn into a bird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you miss that whole thing?
No, I was there the whole time, completely on the same page with you. I will hand them back, and he
Bosco
will
just
nod
completely
knowingly.
forgot about the last hour of gameplay.
God.
Thank you for holding Ripper
I will
Gherkin.
nod
It's just a
knowingly,
frog
as
ending
if
in
to
muscular
indicate
hands.
that the entire time I was on board with this plan, and it will be a thank you of the silent variety as I turn back towards the stranger. Not nearly as enthused.
God.
Permanent magic. Magnificent. I've always wanted to learn this.
Yeah, that's another thing. You're fairly sure that permanent magic is an insane feat.
That's
Nice place you got here. I'm sure we're all very curious how it's here, but nice
I'm
all the
not.
same.
I am. This is big time shit, Estic.
Yeah,
Big time
no.
shit.
I wish I could figure out how to do it. Save a lot on
Wha-
materials.
Yeah, I always
Rob?
wanted to go ahead and make a spell like this for it's not important, but yeah. Right. Talking time. Right. And with kind of like a learned like at attention that he learned from Cazador, he'll just stand next to Estic.
Is the
Yeah.
stranger just standing there as we kind of look around?
The stranger beckoned you to follow him and then opened these large double doors that go into a large room.
Ripper is following while everybody's looking around, so he'll be the first one in.
I'll be behind Estic. You got longer legs. I mean, my hands are tied, buddy.
Actually, your hands are free.
It's a turn of phrase, Mark. It's a turn of phrase,
Mark,
Mark.
you don't have to be
Sorry, the
Aztec above
characters.
game too.
Yeah, the characters leaking in, and I'm
Yeah,
turning
you don't
too
have
method.
to.
I'm sorry.
What? That is just you on a normal day. What are you tired of character leaking in? Mark's the kind of guy who'd be like, "Oh, you're fine, right?" It's like, actually, that was the wrong form of your. But I said it.
Yeah, you can't be fine. Tiny is the lowest that a PC can be.
Imagine Mark actually fake tripping into you.
I would 100%.
With a
would.
natural one. Anyway, I'm walking through the double doors.
Okay.
I'll be behind
Estic,
you.
Estic will follow. Yeah.
You walk up the stairs after the stranger. As you do so, you notice a number of figures staring your way. You see Lou. You see, I believe his name is Vashashon.
Oh,
Shala.
that
Vashala.
Vashala, yes. The sort of elven mage looks at you grumpily. You see a couple others that you don't recognize. There isn't much, probably about a handful. But they all watch as you go up to these large, immaculate double doors. And who would like to open them?
Ripper will, because he was the front person.
As you do, you see from the seams of the doors as you pull them apart this blinding bluish purplish light as you step in to yet another extra dimensional space.
Motherfucker.
Yo, dog, we heard you like extra dimensional spaces.
How did they
As
put a bag
you've-
of holding in a bag of holding?
You've
We've stepped
entered
into
the
a road
tower
trick.
within a tower.
Oh.
And this is what I saw in my vision, is it not?
As a matter of fact,
I only
it is.
see blackness.
Oh, that's what I thought. But so
Yes.
just to clarify, when I saw the tower within a tower, this specific spot, that's when I was ejected from the vision, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Speaking of vision, may I please have it?
Yes. Give me un momento, por favor.
Sure.
Are there any shadows in here?
Right now, it's all shadow.
Yeah, it's all.
Like giant. I see everything, so.
Could have sworn I gave you vision. I guess I did not.
Give him sight. Not beyond sight, just like sight. Just give him
Doesn't
sight.
look like I have control of my character, so it might be that.
Hang on.
I don't have a light. I don't have a light spell, Mark. But
You
if
should
want to
have
just
vision
grab
here.
Shrike
What
and
the
hold
frick?
him 10 by 2, I can cast Firebolt
there it is.
like a gunshot.
I've got it now.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just black squares for me.
By the way, this is some
there we
straight
are.
up like Final Fantasy VII, like in dialogue music.
No, I love this music.
I
This is really
I
good.
like
really
this
good.
music.
I like it. I dig it.
I want all these songs.
Is this Mr. McLeod?
This is
It
not.
has to be.
No,
Oh,
this is not.
I didn't
Is
think
it
it
the
was.
Bard? What's the other one that's on here?
It's not on
Bardic
here. I can tell you
Tabletop?
that much. This is not
Oh,
a
really?
Roll20 track.
Is this a custom song?
This is something I got specifically.
Oh.
Who's
the
Sounds
musician?
interesting. Okay.
I can tell you.
Can you shout out the artist of this, or is that a spoiler?
I can.
Does it rhyme with DeLorean?
This is what is this? What's the artist? This is Alka Crab. I got this off of itch.io.
Okay.
Out of their
That
piano
doesn't sound
music
like a music
pack.
website, but I trust you.
Itch is everything.
Yeah,
Itch is
Alka
all,
Crab
Itch is
is
life.
behind this track. So,
Gotcha.
there
Well,
you go.
I'd
thank you,
expect like a
Alka Crab.
cream,
This
or maybe
sounds
like a
awesome.
powder.
This is a very beautiful song, Alka Crab.
Again,
Yes,
straight up feels like an RPG dialogue background track.
As you walk into this place, you walk up what feels like a spiral staircase before you're presented with a rather ornate room. What you may have expected to be dark and dusty is instead a well-lit space with barrels that you can't see on the map, but they're there. Littering the floor with all manners of trinkets, treasures, and scrolls inside of them. You also
Is this
see
a stairwell? Oh, sorry.
you also see on the opposite end of the room another staircase that leads upward.
Not interested in the goal. Ripper is going to make his way towards the staircase.
Oh, hang on a second. Hold on. Ripper.
He stopped.
And Estic will kind of like take a couple steps towards you, but you can tell that he's like kind of if you've ever seen him be like awkward or bashful before, you can't remember. But like his eyes are kind of like looking for an excuse to not look at you. He's like rubbing the back of his head. His posture kind of slacks for just a second, and finally he like looks at you again. Look, I just wanted to say thank you. That was about to be really bad for me back there. And I know I'm not always the easiest guy to get along with, but you kind of saved my life, so thanks.
Ripper will come back down the stairs. And he will walk right up to you. Are you trying to deny him eye contact?
No.
Okay, then he will
You can
meet
just tell
your
that
gaze.
this is something he is not used to doing.
Ripper will meet your gaze and make sure to make direct eye contact as he speaks.
I may have misjudged you as well. I see now that you are as honorable as I am, simply in a different way. A man of your word.
I know it's probably like goes against everything that you believe in, us being in here right now and, you know, trying to talk to this guy, but I promise it's gonna work out. And he's gonna hold a hand out for a warrior's class.
I am not a very trusting person. But in this moment I am trusting your instincts. However, I am not promising that after he speaks his mind, I will not haul him in to the angel.
And he will grasp your forearm. You could
Oh,
tell
don't
that
get me
wasn't meant
wrong.
as a threat. You could tell that that wasn't meant as a threat. It was just him being upfront about his intentions
Right.
out of respect for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We're still definitely taking him back.
Good.
Just a matter of when. And looking behind, does it look like he's followed us at all, or are we just like in here?
You're just in here. You're in what looks to be like a storage floor of this tower.
So he opened the door for us. We walked in, and now he's just not with us anymore.
Not on this level, at least.
Can I like
Ripper is gonna
look
sorry.
back
Ripper-
down?
You see,
Because it makes no sense for us to keep going without the stranger.
as you look back down, you see a swirling, sort of semi-translucent purple and blue, what looks to be an exit way back into this tower sorceress.
Estic, you'll see that Ripper's moving around a little bit more confidently, and you'll remember that he had a vision of this tower, and it feels like he's looking for something, and that's why he's going to continue to head upstairs.
Right, so we're just gonna leave the stranger back down. Okay, all right. And he'll follow.
As you all
Sure, up I
ascend the
go.
stairs, take you to the next level.
Oh, okay. There's something I wanted to do real quick, because you mentioned scrolls and whatnot. Are any of them peeking out as if I could, like, read a couple of titles of what those were?
Yeah, you sort of look at them, and you begin to realize that these are unfinished spell scrolls. Why don't you go ahead and roll me a let's call it a d20.
I gotcha.
Just a straight d20.
That is
While
a
he's-
14.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll see.
You
Shrike
managed
just
as
like
you're-
dust off his gloves and like very carefully look at some of these.
You're digging through what looks to be like a bunch of probably spell components. You see some like random gross stuff, like a intestine that appears to be preserved. You see some like a chicken bone and some rotten meat and some blood. But as you're digging through all of these barrels, you find what looks to be a completed spell scroll of Fly.
Ooh. Hey, I'm gonna hold on to this. Might come in handy. It's a fly scroll. I notice a lot of you can fly, so.
It'll be
I
handy
would be
to
careful
have.
about what we take from this tower. They might not appreciate our borrowing it.
If it doesn't come to blows, I'll put it right back. How's that for you?
I mean, if they
Ripper
really were
seems
that
content.
concerned about it, they probably should have come with us.
Fucking damn it.
This is just this is the gauntlet of the party's like morality right there. It's like, yes, they don't take it from me, I won't give it back. You know, they probably should have came with us. We shouldn't touch what isn't ours. That was the gambit.
And Anura is just like, ooh,
Anura's
pretty.
just like,
If
I'm
You
just
hear-
happy to be here.
You hear from
Mostly, yeah.
you hear from the stairwell above you, probably about several floors up. You hear the stranger call out, "I can hear you down there, you know."
I can smell you.
Ripper's gonna keep going up, but you guys are more than welcome to explore the space. I'm just having him
Yeah.
go up.
As you come to this area, you see vast shelves lined to the brim with all manner of ancient tome that makes up the majority of the interior of this small library. And you see a
Man,
well-furnished reading room with a comfy-looking couch and a glass of brandy waiting for its owner to return.
Connor,
Yes.
why did you make the Otho and Kai room on Wednesday when we're not doing Unexpectables?
Meh.
Man, these guys really like to read.
yeah, it's how you learn arcane secrets, man.
I mean, you can also just, talk about it, learn it from other people.
I just
Oh,
hang
yeah.
out with
Oh,
frogs,
yeah.
and they make me magical.
I really didn't have that in Karkaluk. I mean, look at me. I was kind of a weird anomaly even back over there. So
You should find some frogs. Look what they did for Anura.
You're welcome to come visit the hut in our swamp home.
As you all
Well,
make
if
your
you
way
come
up
visit,
the
it'd be
stairs,
awesome.
Yep.
once again,
a really good thing I'm used to all this, climbing and walking and everything. Otherwise, I'd be really tired right now.
You see in front of you more shelves with look more books, a circular desk with a lit lamp on it, an already drank cup of coffee, and some random papers. In front of you, you also see a door with two stone statues that look like men in armor guarding the outside of it.
Charlie. Oh man, you can't do this to me. There's so much crap to read here.
Ripper will continue to go up as per normal.
Well, what's behind this door?
He kind of looks back and forth between the door and Ripper, and he's momentarily caught between really wanting to know what's behind the door, but also Ripper seems to know where he's going, so we probably should follow him. And finally, he'll look at Anura and just kind of shrug and continue up the stairs.
Very well.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Oh man, if you could walk really slow so I could at least read one of the. Okay. I gotcha.
Estes kind of whispers over his shoulder, I'm pretty sure he doesn't like books. We had a bad encounter with one, and
Good
it's just not been the
callback,
same.
you motherfucker!
No shit. What kind of book?
Doesn't make any sense,
It
but I
ate-
love it.
It ate us.
A book
Yeah, it was
ate
awful.
you?
And there was a big mean horse inside.
That's where I fought
Damn.
my first storm, actually.
Yeah, it was like a storm, but it was a horse.
Horse
Like a
storm.
horse storm. Yeah, you get it.
Wait,
You
so
make
you're
your
the
way-
So you call yourself
Connor's
the
like, "Guys,
Stormbreaker
shut
and you
the
fought
fuck
a
up."
horse as I'm just flying up the stairs. Shrike
make your way up
scratching the
the
back of his
stairs.
head like, what the
Yep.
fuck?
Ignoring the door in front of you that remains locked.
We'll never know. Guys, we are missing so much this campaign.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm just having him move. You can stop. I
No.
won't go without you.
No, it makes sense. It's good.
You go to what looks like the final room of this tower. You see a glass dome that looks out into a star-spangled void outside. A large golden telescope is at the head of this room. A large golden, what looks to be astronomy globe is the centerpiece of this room as well. And looking through that telescope, pulling away in time to look over his shoulder back at you, is the stranger.
As we are going up the stairs and before he turns around, I would just like to check something. I would like to attempt to cast guidance on myself to see if this tower negates magic inside of it because of the properties that we sensed.
As you cast guidance on yourself, the spell seems to hold and go through.
All right, we'll have
The
guidance
stranger.
now. So that's
The stranger also does not stop you.
okay.
He's just like,
So we can
counterspell.
Yeah,
Counterspell.
counterspell's got
Count is
Okay,
probably
in that
guidance.
All right.
healing word and counterspelled.
In that case, 5th level call lightning. No.
No, well,
Uh,
that tells me that he can teleport out of here, which is good.
The stranger turns to you and looks over you all. Well, guess you made it.
This better be good.
Yeah, I hope
Yeah.
that was convincing enough for you.
Well, it wasn't for me. It was for any other prying eyes that might be interfering in all of this and maybe wanting to take a crack. But, well, you're here now. We wanted to talk, so let's talk. So, I imagine... Hang on a second. And he'll cast Detect Magic again. He'll look at you, Estic, and then he'll smile. Ah, see, you finally figured it out.
Well, I was a little preoccupied, but my friend over there, he's the one.
The surprisingly sneaky one, it turns out.
Oh, you know.
I
Well-
think he's talking about Ripper.
Oh shit! Yeah, he is, isn't he? God damn it.
Well, you made it this far. I bet you're wanting some answers. And answers I can give.
All right, well, let's start with what's going on here. And he kind of just gestures at everything in the room.
Well, this is my mage tower. I'm a mage. Mages have towers. Bada bing. This is sort of my home away from home, you could call it.
Was it always yours?
Yeah.
So when it disappeared for a couple of years, what was up with that?
Oh, right. Yeah. That was sort of a collective faux pas on the Incantifer's part. Yeah, we messed with some strange magic that's probably best not to get into at the moment.
Do you even like the Incantifers? Or are they just a means to an end?
Well, I like some of them. Lou's pretty sweet.
Yeah, she was really nice.
Yeah, no. It's a lot of dedication to become an Incantifer.
Well, for permanent spells, I can see that. I didn't even think that was possible.
Well, a long time ago, there used to be a society, a magocracy, that mastered permanency magic. I don't know if you've ever heard of them. They're called the Netherese.
Can I even try?
History checks.
I roll a history?
History checks whoever would like to.
No, 7.
I'll roll it, but
3.
This makes sense. This makes
perfect.
Natural 20. Fuck you, Bosco. Fuck you.
brain blast.
So,
Oh, I hate you.
I just want to point it out to chat. In the order: 7, a 2 on the dice, another 2 on the dice, and then a nat 20. So.
I will give you advantage for a very specific reason.
Got you. Come on, dice. Don't screw me over. No whammy,
And that
no whammy,
reason
no whammy, no whammy, no
is-
whammy.
I know that reason.
Let's go. Good job.
23.
There you
23.
go. Good shit.
You think about it for a moment, and you're not quite sure, but as you remember, you're fairly certain you remember Cazador talking about the Netherese. And as you come to that realization, you both learn, Ripper, you especially with a natural 20, you remember that Netheril was an ancient sort of magocratic human empire in Faerun thousands of years ago. They sort of had their society split off into different enclaves, these floating cities that topped the clouds in the Faerun of old. You know that something cataclysmic caused the entirety of the Netherese Empire to collapse in nearly instantaneously. Ripper, with a natural 20, you have heard stories that the ruler of Netheril tried to become a god, and that act nearly destroyed the Weave. That also led to the downfall of the Netherese Empire.
Damn.
You also know that, both of you would know that Netherese mages are scary powerful.
Netherese. He rubs his ear. Right. What? Really, really powerful mage. Scary. Really powerful mages.
Why are their
Cazador
nethers?
talked about him.
Why are their nethers so powerful?
What?
I think it was just I think it was just the name of the empire.
Ah.
I don't know. But yeah, no, Cazador was talking about them at length. He was greatly interested in those.
Huh.
All I know about them is Cazador spoke to him at length, and they're just really powerful, and that magic could really help Cazador's help Cazador's campaign.
So, in
Yeah.
other words, it makes sense that a stranger wouldn't want people to have access to that knowledge.
He sort of gives a solemn nod at that, like you hit the nail on the head. Permanency magic isn't the only thing the Netherese sort of invented or perfected. There's other things at work that I can't have out in the open. Things I need to keep to myself, things that need to be kept a secret.
And that's why you don't want Shemeshko grab a hold of you, because then she'll know about the Nethery stuff.
That's why I don't want anyone to have a hold of the knowledge, quite frankly, but
Eh,
you get the gist.
well, from one knowledge seeker to another, you can understand me. I want to know, and yeah, even Cazador said some doors are meant to stay closed for a reason.
Sounds like a smart man you got.
Well, what about the rest of the Incantifers? You trust them?
Well,
Yeah.
trust isn't exactly a word I would describe. You see, I don't... What you see before you, this ain't it.
What do you mean?
Well,
The
do you
tower.
think the vast majority of the secrets I've accrued over the years can fit in this one 4-level tower?
It was a lot of books.
It was a lot of books, but there's more knowledge in the world than just what fits in a small library. More dangerous knowledge that I've kept especially hidden away. So, if we're done asking questions, then how about I propose we make a deal?
Anybody else have any questions before we start making more deals?
Yeah, I got one. So this Nethery stuff and the secrets that you hold, I get all of that. You've been to other worlds and whatnot, right? Like other planes, like you bounce between them.
He nods.
That's why they call you the stranger, yeah? Okay.
He's been to the very hells themselves.
Yeah, we took a train through there. But I guess what I'm trying to get at is, what the hell did you find that was so scary that you had to go ahead and just take this all on yourself?
Something I can't let fall into anyone's hands. Anyone.
All right, but how does that tie into whatever it is you did that's got you wanted by that Deva?
Yeah, exactly. Omid wants to drag you to Mechanist.
Well, that's for sort of a more mundane problem. You see, after I was caught in the hells trying to look through that book of fiends' true names, I had to quickly get away and make my escape somewhere. So, what I did was look through my notes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
As
No,
I
so-
did, I came back
no,
and let
take
you
your
know
time.
what I found in there.
I plane shifted to get out of the hells, and I ended up in Ankaran Cigar. Now, that's a bunch of angels, bunch of celestials. I tried to lay low, tried to hide among them, but they're a bit more keen-eyed than I initially gave them credit for, and they sort of sussed me out. And that's when our mutual friend Omid took me into his custody and tried to transport me to Mechanus.
So the
Well,
crowd
I'm
don't-
sorry, I
so-
still don't understand why you needed to be captured in the first place.
Well, because they didn't know why I was there. I wasn't going to give up my secrets. I wasn't going to tell them that I had just been to the hells.
Essentially, he got caught trespassing.
So you mean to tell me
Impersonating.
all of this is because you didn't...
Don't want to speak to authority figures, yes. I know. Admittedly, it's a little bit of a dumb reason.
Yeah, that's gonna be kind of a problem. See, this guy, he lost his honor over this whole thing, and
Well,
As you can tell, not too pleased that it's over something so small and stupid.
just let me get to it, all right? Anybody have anything else they'd like cleared up?
Yeah.
For the big reveal.
I have but one question for you.
Fire away.
You have this forbidden knowledge that you refuse to tell anyone. You deem yourself the protector of this evil. So I ask you bluntly, why have you not had those memories removed?
He smiles. Who says I didn't? Who says I wasn't
Insight?
given insight? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'm with
So-
Ripper on this one.
Yeah, because when you say I've had them removed but are talking about them, like what the... Natural 20!
I'm so upset.
Don't lie to me,
I'm
motherfucker!
so upset. It's a 14
Don't lie to
for
me!
Esther.
I'm here for your head!
I'm so upset.
You,
Call me the Queen of Hearts, because I'm coming
For your head.
as you try and gauge this stranger's expression, he's got sort of a sly, knowing smirk as he goes on to explain. Well, you see, making a magical duplicate of yourself, you can, if you're clever enough, pick and choose what knowledge that clone has.
Oh my fucking god.
Because you see, if you're clever enough, if you're practiced in magic enough, you can do some pretty incredible things. I know, me, the simulacrum known as the Stranger, knows
fucking...
just enough to get me out of trouble. Out of real trouble, that is. If they want to come and they want to prosecute the Stranger, that's fine. They can have whatever paltry secrets I choose to discover on my own time, but the big guy, the real me, he knows everything. So, what I propose to you is, and he holds out his wrists, I come willingly. You take me back to your own mead. Now that you're free of Shemeshka looking over your eye, she won't be so keen to pursue her true name once I'm safely in the hands of those in Mechanus.
Wait, so
And you don't look at- and in
Shemesh is not her true
exchange-
name?
Do you think any demon or devil or fiend would give out their true name willingly? I bet you saw how that ended.
You saw it in the book and just so happened to have the right name.
He smirks. Why do you think she wanted me so badly? To pay off a
Well-
debt?
There's a lot of people that want you dead because of the names that you know and the knowledge that you have.
I know. And if a simulacrum dies, it just turns back into snow and a ruby. Once that happens, that's it. Ain't no bringing it back. Which is why I propose that me, the simulacrum, the stranger, comes along with you willingly. And in exchange, you forget about all of this. While the real me gets to live his life. Gets to keep protecting his secrets.
Why would we want to forget about all of this?
Well, here's the way I see it, Estic, and everybody here. I want to make one thing clear, Mr. Simulacrum, stranger, person, not person. I don't know. I love him, and I love him. And I have two people back home I love a whole lot. So, if this deal will protect those people, if we turn you in, we don't have to deal with the levels of hell. We don't have to deal with any celestials. No fiends, no angels. If we don't have to deal with any of that, I'll take that deal. Because there's people I want to protect.
They put me on that train going to Mechanist before. They didn't seem any the wiser. Chances are, you take my simulacrum in, they'll remain ignorant. You get your honor back. The rest of you get off scot-free with the angels. They might even reward you.
Small problem with all that, though. Angels clearing that debt, everything. I'm on board with that. But I still made that promise to Shemeshka. And I don't think she's gonna forget about that too easily.
No, I suppose not.
She just wants a secret.
She wants to know that you don't know her name. Right?
If you give us her name, wouldn't we not have control of her?
Well, see, I could do that. But then you'd have big old targets painted on the back of your head.
I already do.
What if we... No, hold on.
Not as big as if you made it apparent that you knew the true name of the biggest crime boss in Sigil. There are forces that not even you all can understand at play here.
And that's the problem. I just want everybody to go home safe.
I got a damn idea. Oh, that could work really well.
What are you thinking, Shrek?
We just create a dummy to go ahead and throw. You're a simulacrum. We just create a dummy and we just go ahead and throw it at Shemeshka. If Shemeshka can't tell the difference, bada bing, bada boom.
See, that's the thing. Creating a dummy takes time and resources.
I'll wave my hand around to the library. Looks like you got damn near everything here. And I'm a damn good wizard,
I understand.
At least I like to think.
I understand. That's all right. Answer me this. Do you have a ruby worth 1,500 gold pieces on you?
I don't think creation can go ahead and do that.
And can you cast 7th level spells?
Can you?
You can.
I can. I cast a 9th one earlier. Didn't you see that? I stopped time.
Yeah, that's the kind of power I want. Jeez. Holy moly. Holy shit. Oh, Maglubiet. God. Ugh. Okay. All right. So if we don't got the means for that.
I don't see what's stopping y'all from just taking my simulacrum to Omid and having this whole mess get sorted out for you.
Well, the mess is Shemeshka will still want to kill Estik.
And I'm pretty easy to find. Not to mention, I'm kind of a warlord. I have an entire crew of people who are depending on me. And I'm sure they're going to end up being fodder if she decides to come after me. So it's kind of a big problem.
And far to the contrary, goblins do kind of have a code of honor. Not the biggest one by and far, but it is one.
We protect our own.
If that
Damn
happens,
right we do.
If that happens, I can try to help you where I can, but
I don't see how you can do that if you're standing trial.
I don't think he's talking about him, but he is talking about him, but not him,
I think
I
think you may be missing something here, so let me clarify. He sort of pats himself on the chest. I am the simulacrum. The real wizard the real wizard that you're after is hidden.
I thought you were who we were after.
I am, if you choose to take me.
Estik kind of looks at everybody in that way that you've all come to understand is him not knowing what's going on, but not willing to say he doesn't know what's going on.
Basically, we have a way to go ahead and get Ripper his honor back, but we don't have a way to go ahead and make you hold up to your end of your promise.
I mean, technically, this is the person we're after.
That works.
Yeah.
And
But
we
if
can feign ignorance that, oh, hey, here's Shmeshka, here's the stranger. Oops, he's a simulacrum. Oop, Omid, here's the stranger. Oops, he's a simulacrum.
Well,
There's no way we could have known that.
I think the problem is we can't give him to both.
That is the
Sure
problem, yeah.
Well, whatever you decide. And he sort of walks over to a chair and sits down in it. Just sort of turns towards you all. Let me know. I'm not gonna fight you.
No. Come to think of it, if we explain to Shmeshka that we just found a simulacrum, she's probably not going to want a simulacrum.
Well,
And then we take the simulacrum to Omid and claim it's the genuine article.
If it was me, I just wouldn't even just bring up the word simulacrum. We tell Shemeshka they escaped, and if Shemeshka wants a secret out of somebody,
she's gonna grab it from us. And
You
there
don't
was
got
no part of the deal where she doesn't kill us. And considering what just happened out there, I'm still grateful, Ripper, but considering what happened out there, I don't think anything short of bringing the stranger to her is gonna solve our problem.
There is but one thing that will solve our problem,
And he will point at the stranger.
and you are going to give it to me.
And what would that be?
Their name.
Ripper, this is going to put a huge target on your back. What are you doing?
Wait, hold on. Let's hear him out.
You said it is too dangerous to give out the name, so you will give it out to simply one of us. And if they decide to go after Estik or anyone else, I will use that name. Otherwise, no one will know that I know it. Then and only then will I feel comfortable bringing you to Omid.
Make a persuasion check.
Fuck.
you have guidance.
I do
It
have
only
guidance.
lasts a minute. I don't know if it's
No, it's
still
10 minutes.
active.
It's 10 minutes, I think.
Is
Hang
it?
on.
I think it's a minute.
Hang on. All right, well, you know what? That's fair. I'm going to cast it again and then roll it. If you will allow me to do that.
Sure.
Okay. Here we go. Jesus Christ, please, Ripper, if ever there was a time. Oh, I'm gonna need this. Sure, 8.
An 8?
An 8. That's what unless I get a reroll. Sorry. The 4 came first, so technically a 10.
He scratches his chin. He looks up at you. And he seems unconvinced. Listen.
Ripper will
played
continue then.
I play the thief
Okay.
game. And I don't like using violence to get my way. I don't like bad things happening to people. Even bad people. Not saying that you're bad people. But
Shrike wiggles his hand.
I can't willingly do that knowing I'd be painting a huge target on your back. Knowing a fiend's true name is being anathema to that fiend, and Shemeshka is not only powerful but well connected. She finds out who you are. It's not just you who's on the chopping block. It's everyone you've ever known, everyone you've ever loved. Fiends, they're beings of hate.
Then you should give it to me. Because she's already going to do that with me.
He did break the compulsion spell.
Yeah, but you can get away with that in feign ignorance. She can scan your minds and detect to see if you've been told anything you shouldn't have been. You may not even know it. You certainly didn't know that Gesh spell was on your head. I'm sorry, I want to work with you on this, but I just do not feel comfortable giving you Shemeshka's true name.
Then what weapon could you give us to take care of her? Because once we turn you over, she's going to be coming after me one way or another.
Well,
and if I can't satisfy my word, then I need to be ready.
In a way, you are doing me a favor by doing this. By taking my simulacrum away, you'd be getting eyes off of the real person. So you would have the help of Calrelane the Spell Thief.
Oh, can you type that out, please?
Absolutely.
And are we able to make any kind of check on that?
Don't bother with history checks. You have no idea who that is.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Damn it, there's got to be something I can do to help. God, Kazanor's information led you all to this shit.
Here's how I see it. Shemeshka may be well connected, but we're no slouches, and we do have Cazador, who has an ancient white dragon on their side.
Great conversationalist.
I feel, Estic, I feel like we can fight the demon more than we can fight the angels.
It ain't gonna be just one, it's gonna be a lot.
Let me clarify something. I'm not afraid of fighting her. But I am afraid of her going after everybody else instead of coming to me. She already tried that once.
That was subtle. I didn't even get a read on anything on it.
Sounds like a dilemma.
Mr. Stranger Simulacrum, I'll just keep calling you the Stranger.
That's fine. Makes sense to me.
What's at stake if we hand you over to Shemeshka?
Well, she probably learns a couple things I'd rather not have someone like her, learning. She might also realize that I am in fact a simulacrum and may try to go after my real body, in which case, well, there might be a war on sigil. And I don't want a war.
Which leads us back to our original problem, so I will alter my proposition. If you give me the name, and if I have to use it, so long as the deed is done, I will then remove it from my memory.
Tell you what. I'll give you the name if you earn it.
How?
By proving you're strong enough. He stands up and he adjusts the telescope slightly. And he looks at you.
Is he indicating that I should use it?
Yeah.
Ripper's going to look back at the other three, and he's just going to give them a knowing nod, and he's going to turn towards the telescope.
And
he will linger in your eyes a little bit longer, Estic, before turning around to do this.
Anura would give you a little cheer. Just like,
What?
"You got this."
I couldn't stop you if I tried.
What am I seeing in his look?
You are seeing a look of determination, and if the look could speak words, it would be, don't worry, I've got this.
Okay. Estic will just sort of nod.
Ripper will also cast guidance on himself before he looks in there, just in case.
You have the stranger helping you, so the check on this is lower. Make an Arcana check.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Roll that d4. Roll the d4.
7. Oh, it's max, so 7.
You needed to beat a 5.
Oh, let's go, guidance.
As you're looking in this sort of infinite starry expanse, you see something. You notice that there is a moon in this sort of extraplanar space. And you're like, that's a weird addition. And you zoom in on the moon, and you zoom in enough till you see that something is written on the surface of the moon. However, you cannot read it.
Okay. Hang on. Do I have...
Comprehend languages.
That's what I'm double checking.
Does that count for reading or only hearing?
I believe you have to be touching the thing in order to read it.
I think you do. That's why I'm looking up the... I also can't cast it because it's not a cleric spell. That's why I don't have it on my list. Yep.
I'm imagining that moon from Zelda.
So here's my question. So I can't read it, but I can. I would be able to translate it down to a piece of paper, correct? Like, even if I don't know Spanish, I could translate the words from Spanish onto paper?
You could, like, write it down on a piece of paper, the different symbols and stuff.
I'm going to do so.
Okay.
Noticing that you're writing something down on the piece of paper, Shrike's gonna look over at Estic and point over at Ripper, and then just nudge past Anura.
Okay.
Just gives you a look like I think I know what's going on.
Does that seem like it's that is all the stranger's looking to do?
It seems like it.
What you got?
So I will pull my eye away, and I will hide the stuff that I've written. Not that you haven't seen me write it, but just so that you don't mistakenly look at it. And he will say,
I believe he has given me what I desire.
I've never done this before, but I want to ask you something.
Okay.
How do I make a spell scroll? I've never done this in 21 years.
It requires a certain parchment and certain magical ink, and a lot of time per the level of the spell.
Yeah,
which would be on that first floor, would it not?
Are you looking?
I think it's hours per spell, right?
Are you looking at the piece of paper? Shrike?
Ripper looked at it, yes.
Do you show it to anyone?
Look at it.
Ripper is not showing it to anyone because he believes that this is probably the name, and he doesn't want to have multiple people know the name.
Yeah, you know it would take time to develop a spell scroll.
Yeah. A quick Google search has given me it's 1 day for a cantrip and a first level spell, 3 days for a second level, a week for a third level.
Yeah.
Shrike, Anura, Estic, I have a favor to ask. We move through this tower very, very quickly. If all of you could scour the previous levels for some kind of scroll that would allow me to translate what I believe I have seen, I would be very much appreciative.
I'll look over at the Watcher. I don't
Watcher?
know too much about. I'm sorry. This music's making me thinking something else. I'm sorry.
To be fair, you're not anywhere.
Over at the, I'll look over at the stranger. It's your tower. You mind if I borrow a couple things to make a spell score over the next couple days?
You just see him. You've never seen his eyes, or very rarely have you seen his eyes, but he just sort of like visibly rolls his eyes underneath his hat. I mean, it's pretty simple. I can read it.
What?
What language is it in?
Larose.
The what now?
Larose.
I don't know what that is.
What would I even roll?
Right. Shrike, you don't have to roll because you recognize that immediately.
What?
You've heard Cazador talk about the Netherese society to great extent, sometimes with you, sometimes with Arveatris. And you've picked up a little bit of knowledge that Larose is the language of the Netherese.
It's written in the Netherese language?
That's right. Smart cookie right there.
Wait, is that true of all the names you read? That book that you read was all in Netherese?
No. Most of that was infernal.
So, He's gonna, like, look behind him at the shelves. Does anything in here look like a dictionary?
Make a investigation check.
Oh, boy. 13.
13?
It's like the first time I've rolled above a 10 in a long time. Oh, that's not true. My insight was above 10, but whatever.
Yeah, as you begin scouring over these shelves in here, you find a leather-bound book that looks pretty pristine compared to the other ones you see here. As you look at the title, you see written in common... in common, you see the title of this book is Magical Wonders of Netheril.
He'll just pick it up and walk it over to Ripper and hand it to him.
Ripper will nod, and we'll begin looking through the book to see if there's anything he can use to try to decipher this and bring it into common so he can read it.
As you do...
he'll walk over to the desk to do this, just to make sure nobody else accidentally sees it.
As you do, you eventually flip through to see what appears to be like a cipher. You see Netherese glyphs and their like rough translation in common. And if you take a little bit of time, you could probably translate what is left on this page for you.
He will do so.
Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Motherfucker, of all the people that do this, can I guidance myself?
Just be happy it wasn't me.
Bless. I don't know if this is much better. All right, let's go, Ripper. Third time's the charm. Here we go. Okay, maybe. Hang on.
What languages do you speak?
Infernal, Common, and Celestial.
Okay. Then yeah, it'd just be a straight roll. Intelligence is 11.
11.
It's a bit of a complicated sentence. You're not sure what one of the words is. It's the second word. It starts with a P, but it's...
Penis.
The glyphs aren't complete enough, and this is probably some scholar's secondhand knowledge of the Netherese language or something, and it appears to be taking you some time.
Stranger.
Hmm?
I require your expertise.
I can tell you what it says. It seems to me if you're having trouble with just this little piece of paper, you're... Yeah. It's not very convincing, is what I'm saying.
It is a language I have never seen before.
Mm-hmm.
Mind if I take a look? And he's going to kind of indicate the telescope, not the paper.
Be my guest. I mean, you are, technically.
Yeah. And he'll just kind of look into the telescope.
Yeah, you see a string of symbols that don't make sense to you. What languages do you speak?
Common, Giant, and Goblin.
Gotcha. You see a set of symbols that you don't understand.
Is there any kind of check that I can make?
History check?
Okay. 10.
Wow.
I was hoping I'd get an Arcana check.
You're unfamiliar with the exact script, but you can tell that this language shares a few things with the Elven language.
Oh, any of you guys speak Elvish?
Shrike raises a hand.
Maybe you want to try read this.
Well, that would mean I'd probably know. That'd mean I'd probably know the name. I don't really want to go ahead and step on Ripper's stuff. Are you sure?
I mean, if we're certain it's the name.
Stranger, is this a test or the name?
Well, this was supposed to be the... I'm not sure if it was a test, but, you know, if it were, you're not doing great.
Oh, to hell with it. I'll go ahead and look through the telescope.
You don't even need to make a check. Because being familiar with LaRose and able to speak Elven, you put both of the pieces together, and this is what you see written in LaRose. This Netherese alphabet. I'll DM it to you.
Oh, no.
Hell yeah.
I just want to know things. Why did I make a stupid character?
I was not built to be cool.
Our collective group intelligence lies solely on the shoulders
man,
of
it had to be
Shrike.
ink, didn't it?
I've sent it to you.
And I couldn't just comprehend the language. Fuck.
I have gotten that. Yeah, I was like, I could comprehend it. Hi,
But
how
it
you
was
doing?
the name. Fuck.
I'm a blade singer. Well, more like a goblin. I'm more like a sword fighter of magic and an arrest record. That's what I am. But yeah, 18 in, ladies and gentlemen.
Very good.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what this is.
What is it?
It says when the paradigm shifts, the truth is learned. Yeah. When the paradigm shifts, the truth is learned.
He's going to look at the stranger.
You mutter those words.
Oh no.
Yep,
And
I was like...
You all suddenly feel...
Why did you say that out loud?
You all suddenly feel very strange. You feel suddenly what it must be like to be a glove turned inside out. As the space around you begins to pull and stretch. It collapses over top of you until your reality is inverted. Up has become down. Out has become in. And you are standing on something far larger than a wizard's tower. The very land itself rises up to meet you. A sense of vertigo overtakes you as you realize that you are now far above the clouds. Beneath you is what you could vaguely recognize as the continent of Faerun.
Oh my god.
Hewn stone that could only have been made by magic lines the floors and walls of this large spire. You look down now and realize that you're sitting in front of another mage's tower. And Ripper, you realize that this is the tower within the tower.
I know this place.
Sorry.
How? Also, 1 second.
Wait.
What?
No, that was in character.
Oh.
No, a
Because of the
nerd
vertigo.
vomited to
Yeah.
the vertigo. We just
okay.
went on an interdimensional fucking roller coaster.
Estic
Yeah, Ripper,
doesn't
having gone
say
through the vision,
anything.
Ripper is pretty okay with how he's porting around.
Yeah, Nura's vomiting because that was a lot.
Estic doesn't say anything. He's just standing there with his arms crossed, looking down at the continent underneath and an eyebrow raised. But he is standing almost perfectly still, just looking, and his eyes don't seem to be focused on anything in particular. You get the sense that he is doing everything within his power to just not throw up. He's trying to look cool.
Ripper is going to move forward.
Shrike is kind of wide-eyed after saying that and just looks around at the architecture. Can I infer that since I said Netherese language and the ruins and the mage are in front of us and how we're on clouds, are we in a Netherese city?
Given what you've come to learn from Cazador about Netheril and how it was worked and how everything functioned, you're seeing a lot of things that line up with some descriptions of what Cazador has told you. Though not as grand as a city, you certainly do see a secret spire of Netheril design.
Holy shit.
And Ripper, as you step forward, the distance above you, you see another moon. You think it may be the same moon that you saw in the previous tower. And you see it slowly become bigger. As you realize that that is in fact not a moon at all.
Oh no.
You get the sudden sensation that you are fish being admired in a tank. Some gargantuan thing is staring at you.
I don't like this.
Ripper.
Ripper is going to look up. Does it look like... So is this like the tip of its finger that's kind of like poking around?
You're not sure what you're looking at, but you do know that you are being looked at. Also, Ripper,
Yep.
as you begin to look over this thing, you realize its presence feels a lot like what shunted you out of the stranger's past.
Yeah. I was just putting that together. And which is why he is going to say,
You believed me not ready to learn what I wish to learn. Am I ready now?
You feel rather than hear. The air around you become charged with magic. It vibrates the very atmosphere around you until that frequency forms words in your being. We'll see. Won't we?
does anything shift when they say that?
You see the moon glow in response to their words.
Is there any light being given off?
It is a massive thing, so absolutely, when it glows, it does shine light on you.
Can Ripper use his cloak to cast a shadow over himself to sprout his wings?
Sure.
He will do so, and as the wings sprout, he is going to attempt to move closer to quite literally the only thing in this space outside of what's below them. and he will see if he can make any progress upward since there doesn't appear to be anything around them.
Well, wasn't there a tower?
Yeah, there is.
We're in an upside down tower, right?
No, you're right side up. Your reality got
Oh.
turned inside out, though.
Oh, gotcha. Are there so is it like the tower we were just in?
There's like a stone staircase leading up to a tower in front of you.
Then he's gonna sprout the wings and fly up that staircase right to the doors.
Before you get too far, as you say that,
You've managed to come far, but as far as your knowledge and your prowess is concerned, I'm still unconvinced. So how about a test, then? If you can beat me, then surely you can beat Shemeshka.
Beat you at what?
I assume in a fight.
Ripper's gonna take a defensive stance.
He's looking at.
Then cease your talk and prove yourself.
Seeing you kind of take that defensive stance, you'll sense and then see Estic kind of step up next to you and pull out the great sword as he says, "Well, I picked a fight with a storm. Makes sense you'd pick a fight with the moon."
The moon and water are intertwined, are they not? The twilight gives motion to the waves.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's kick this thing's ass.
Trying to be poetic and wax the fucking
No,
scene.
that
He
was
like, yeah,
perfect.
shut up and swing at it.
That was perfect.
you feel deep in your chest something like a chuckle.
Very well. You know, at any time, the offer still stands for you to take my simulacrum. But if it's a fight you are after, then I suppose I'll have to do what I've always done.
And the being vanishes at once.
It's the wizard.
Oh, I guess we scared it away.
You
Oh,
then
no,
see
you didn't.
coming out from the tower a being that looks like he is clad in all black, wicked-looking armor from head to toe, the cracks glowing with arcane might. Veins of magic pulse through this seemingly living armor with an iridescent blue-purple ball glowing in its center with power that you've never seen before. The head of this individual fans out in what looks like fin-like points that form a sort of crown atop its head. A long crescent-shaped light on the brim of where you think its eyes would be, in a shape similar to that of the stranger's hat. When it speaks, you see these fine particulates of this black sand, and Shrike, you immediately recognize what this is, as you've lived with it basically your whole life. You look over this individual and you realize that this armor that they're wearing, it's made of Cardalin. Both raw and worked Cardalin, which is a magical stone, sort of an ore that is known to channel vast power that can either be demonic, or it can be angelic, or it can just be arcane power. But you know that raw Cardalin is very dangerous when handled. As this suit, seemingly, of raw and worked Cardalin comes forth towards you. the area where its mouth would be sort of vibrates with geometric patterns, like that you would get if you put sand on a speaker. You see these geometric patterns appear when it speaks, and he says,
"Nothing is ever as it seems, goblins. I, Calrelane's secret stealer, the spell thief, will be fending off some thieves of his own. Catch me if you can."
And you see this individual.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck, that is so cool!
That's awesome!
Holy shit!
Courtesy of Darky Arts, literally minutes before we went live here. What a champion.
Oh god.
Oh my god. You
Thank
almost didn't get a chance to show
maniac.
this.
Woo. As Calrelane the Spell Thief,
Oh no.
a Netherese Wizard of Eld, stands before you. And we'll roll initiative right after this break.
Oh no.
Yeah,
damn.
I have to pee so bad, so I'll be right back.
We're actually doing this.
Holy shit.
All right.
I'll leave this up there for a moment, but yes,
Yeah,
this
go ahead and leave that up for a minute.
courtesy of Darky Arts.
I don't have words. I'm playing some bitch that lives in the swamp. This is so above her fucking pay grade.
This man. So amazing art, first of all.
Yeah.
Second of all, this is not what I had on my bingo card when I was trying to do this, and I needed to roll 20 to just work with me. Because this is. I feel like we went way deeper than we were supposed to.
Yeah.
I mean, cool. We got some information. When the stranger was like, "No, I'm actually a powerful wizard," I'm like, "Ah." Now all of a sudden it makes sense why I was shunted out of a legend lore.
You also,
okay, Bosco. There's powerful wizards, and then there's Netherese wizards.
You also
this guy's
said,
like a
"Show me the
So
stranger."
remember how there was a Netherese wizard that tried to become a god? This literally feels like what this dude is. Dude is in a castle inside of a castle inside an inverted castle. This isn't even really him. He's not here. He's just fucking with us.
Well, I think this is him.
I don't think he's actually going to show up.
Connor?
I think this is probably just a projection. Like if he. Oh God. And even if it is really him, it's like we're not going to beat him. So I don't know what his objective is.
Well, he just wants to see if we're strong enough to beat Shmishka.
Great. Let's see if you're strong enough to beat Shemeska so that I cannot give you the fucking name that you wanted.
I mean, yeah. Why would they give us the keys to a nuclear bomb if we couldn't survive it?
Because sometimes you have to drop one.
I regret picking this analogy.
Yeah, I was gonna say sometimes you need to drop one.
I don't. No. Good shit though, Connor.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
I'm gonna eat some Cheez-Its.
Alexa.
Oh.
Alexa, turn off Space Eater. Ugh. I'm gonna go grab myself a little beverage.
Hi, chat. How you doing?
Callum draws. I'll get to that in a second because there's bits to call out. Because we're actually on break today. So let me see. Where do I start? I'll start with Draconian 9. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my God, he's a goddamn cool. Scrolling down. Pokey in my pocket with the 10 bits. This is wild. Yeah, it is. Sweat Girl, thank you for the bits. Going to have to catch the VOD. Sad face. Please don't die. We're working on it. This is just revenge. Callum draws, thank you for the 10 bits. So Ripper, you just challenged a cosmic cowboy wizard to a duel. Good luck. Yep. Also, I didn't challenge him to a duel. I've got backup. It also took every fiber of my being not to go. Then enough talk. Have at you.
Oh. You should have done
Inverted
that.
Castle. It was a Castlevania reference. It would have been a.
I love Castlevania.
Dude, when he said inverted castle, that was my first. I already thought we were kind of Metroidvania-y going inside the tower, inside of a tower. That if inverted, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's Castlevania, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is cool.
Yep. Also, having played Icewind Dale full through, no spoilers. This is.
This is said and done. I'm totally going to take so many sketches for Cazador. I also might take his shoes if he's unconscious.
Whoa, we stealing people's shoes?
Dude, that's made of Kandaren. That's very expensive. I'm taking
The strangers are what?
Cardolin. It's pronounced Cardolin.
Oh, wait, I said Kandaren. That's.
I thought it was.
Sorry, it's RuneScape.
Thought it was,
that's RuneScape. I said RuneScape words.
I thought it was Calrissian.
No. You're thinking of Hondo's last
Cardolin.
name. What you
Hondo.
actually...
Oh yeah. You're the car company, right?
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
No. What?
9888.
What you actually mean is when you have a lot of will to do something.
Today.
Did I miss any funny hoo-has? I got some pizza.
Not really.
Oh, everyone rolled initiative already. My bad.
Yeah.
Did everyone already roll it?
Also, Zan, no,
shit.
I will not shut up. You shut up.
Hold
Bosco?
on. Let me roll the initiative.
Bosco?
That's 14.
Bosco?
Also, Gauss21, thank you for the bits. The Stranger, this is my stand, Lone Rider.
Bosco.
I'm ignoring you.
I genuinely have something to say.
Okay, say it.
I had a plan, but seeing as I am definitely going last in initiative, I don't think I can do my plan anymore. So I just want
What's
you
your
to
plan?
know
I'll
I'm
totally
very
not use
sorry.
it.
I can't tell you. That's metagaming.
Could you tell me what it would have been since I can't do anything about it?
I mean, we'll see what happens.
Cool. Was it going to be a cool moment between our characters?
Maybe.
We're not allowed to have those.
No. Roll 20 said no.
Character development? In
It was like you've had enough of that already.
Handshake. That's all we get.
That's all you get. You get to shake hands this year, and that's it.
Don't you have like a plus a million to your initiative? Oh, it's
I
only
have a plus
Never mind.
3. But even
I thought
still,
you had way more than that.
today
It's your strength
sucks,
that's
dude.
disgusting.
I cannot roll anything high today.
It is that's what drove Shrike to be like, oh, I'll fucking show you.
Oh, good night, Darky.
Thank
Yep. Good
you
night,
for
Darky.
the very
Bye.
awesome art. Thank you for doing it so last minute. That looks
can't
so
wait.
Cool.
I can't wait to fuck this guy. I mean, fight this guy.
I can't wait for him to kill us.
This art's so awesome. He looks like my Remnant character.
The Nethery Zaza got him talking like Pingu.
Oh my god, I get it now.
Yep.
Yo, was that a Fist of the North Star reference up above? Or sorry, a JoJo reference? My bad. From Gauss21. The Stranger, this is my stand, Lone Rider.
I guess.
It's horse with no name, actually. Horse with no name.
Oh yeah, I had a concept and Darky Arts just took it to the next level. This is fucking
That's awesome. Yeah, I love it.
Can you show us the concepts, or is that forbidden?
I'll show them to you later.
Okay. Chat, we get secrets. Haha.
Let me go ahead and grab the initiative.
Also, Callum draws. Thank you for the 10 bits. He's kind of giving Power Ranger vibes in a good way.
Yeah.
There's no bad way to get Power Rangers vibes.
We'll start with Mark,
Not
you
Estic.
rolled a 9.
And so this is just me making assumptions. I think, like I think this might be the stranger. Like, this might be the actual, like, 100% this is the stranger. But, like, because he's thousands of years old, maybe he's had to replace, like, his body parts. And so he's, like, a weird Warforged thing.
Oh my God,
That's what I'm
Connor!
assuming.
Connor, the title is still Ravenloft.
Oh no! Oh no!
I forgot.
Surprise to all of y'all. If you didn't know, for the last 2 hours and 45 minutes, this is not Ravenloft.
Yeah,
this has
is
been
not-
Gobtober.
This is Gobtober, but we did, for
We'll
you Strahd
switch it
guys,
in the
did
VOD.
make one Castlevania reference during the break.
All right, Connor, here's what you got to do. You got to put 30 ghouls in the initiative order, and then
No!
later 11 more ghouls showed up.
I can't do
then-
this. Not again. I'm
Then
not
throw
strong enough.
in 2 ghast, and then throw in a guy that just paralyzes you. You don't save.
Is that an actual encounter?
That just happened on Saturday. That just happened on Saturday.
Bosco, good job. Kill your players.
What?
Kill them. Kill the
Well,
shit
no,
out of them.
Spoilers.
Funny thing you say that.
I would never.
There we go. There we
He
go.
would
I've
never.
fixed it. I've fixed it. All fixed it. Up next is Ripper.
Thank you for
That's
using
6.
the correct past form of cast.
Yeah, no problem. We've got a 16.
Also, 100 bits from Xanalis Grim. How many more bad rolls before you just feel apathetic to all your rolls? Listen, I am an optimistic person at my core. I don't allow myself to give up, so there's always that moment of, like, maybe it'll be good this time, and it's not. So I'm always disappointed.
Never give up.
Never surrender.
Now I have to open a PDF.
I hate you, Zan.
Yeah, there it is.
No one has spelled Estic wrong until this moment. I hate you.
And now it'll never be spelt correctly again.
Don't worry. I plan wholeheartedly to continue my trend of playing characters whose names cannot be spelled correctly or pronounced correctly.
Can't wait.
Right. I just downloaded this, didn't I? What's the file called?
Fight
Oh.
theme is called Show
That would
Me
explain
Your
why I don't know
Ye.
what it's called. It's gibberish.
Show me your yay.
Go ahead, Arthur. Show me your meme.
Show me your meme.
Show me your meme.
I'm so glad that you didn't use Dutch's voice for the
Okay.
stranger.
My favorite so far is
This is
Nesquik
bad.
the Hobgoblin
You are
Rune Knight.
failing.
That's very, very good.
I don't know. Ethan is pretty good.
Ethan.
Ethan's my favorite Gobtober character.
I'm gonna drink some Gatorade. Ugh. Connor, I'm ready whenever you are.
We're on a hard time. We're on a hard time.
Yep.
We're on our last can of ginger ale.
Zan, I will
I'm
never
just-
forgive you for what you have created.
So, Connor, just out of curiosity, are we going the long route, the short route, or a mixture?
It was a mixture for a little bit.
And then we did this.
I think we could have ended it literally if we
If-
were just like, okay,
if
we
you-
don't
if
need
you-
to
Yeah, we
mention
could have
his
just
name.
taken him and left.
Take it
Yeah.
and left, yeah.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah.
could have ended it there, but
Yeah,
we
but
were
we're fighting the super boss.
no, we need
optional
to
super
we need
boss.
to double dip. We need to get our cake and eat it too.
I
Honestly,
believe
this
in
is
100%ing.
I think it says a lot that Ripper wasn't willing to just walk away and is trying to help Estic.
And I think it says a lot that he's returning the favor.
Anura's made it very clear. She just wants to protect you guys.
All right,
You're gonna have your chance.
And Shrike is trying very hard to earn his
We
keep.
also haven't rested, so I need to make sure.
Yeah, I think this is the day you cast. It's still the day like you cast Mislead.
Yep. No, I'm aware of what I've cast without a break.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're not
However-
you're not going into this fight whole,
No,
but
I'm still whooping that ass.
And I'm gonna put my whole pussy into it.
But we
There
are
you go.
wholly going into the fight. Sorry. Theros was
No,
better.
if
Just
you
ignore
if
me.
you
No,
know,
if you know.
you know.
Yeah,
Thank
if you know, you know.
Thero.
if you know, you know.
If you know, you know. No. See, Zen knows.
All right, are we ready to get back into it, y'all?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Then let's do it.
It'll be 5 minutes before my turn. I have enough time to finish this pizza, so we're good.
What kind of pizza?
A very overcooked sausage and olive.
Then, as we turn back to the battlefield that has been laid out before you, the stranger sort of takes their finger and arcane fire will ignite along the brim of its hat. And it looks to you all and it says,
Catch me if you can.
catch.
God.
Oh, motherfucker! He gets the whistle too.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
song. He gets the whistle and the song.
I'm gonna turn this up.
He's not even really the stranger. Oh, motherfucker!
Ooh.
Ooh.
as you're floating amongst various masses of land that rise up and fly alongside. Across from this bridge, you see Calrelane, the spell thief, in his arcane glory. And before anything happens, at initiative count 20, Calrelane will use his ability, his lair action, Blackmail Fiend.
Motherfucker, we're in his lair.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
It's a lair.
igniting from a pre-prepared summoning ring
Great.
is a purple-skinned fiend with a large barbed beard that is summoned in a spark of hellfire that rises up around him.
Something for you to play with.
And at that, Ripper, it is your turn.
It's a thing to the left.
Yes, you see it right here.
I'm gonna turn to look at Estic, Anora, and Shrike just to gauge the reactions on whether they're looking at him or that thing.
Oh, Anura's looking at this fucker.
Okay, that tells me
Shrike.
everything.
Shrike just has his hands on his pommels, just staring him down.
Okay. All right. Well, then it's time to do what my compatriots are doing, and I'm gonna go right up to this motherfucker.
All right.
And I will.
Oh my god.
As I'm flying with my wings still out, I will pull out the scimitar as I'm striding towards him. And I will attempt to cut into his very being to see if he's even hittable.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
All right, here we go. 28.
Oh.
28. Is your weapon magical?
Yes, it's a +2 scimitar.
Okay. Then it sinks into this sort of like crystalline ore easily enough. It does not appear as though any of the damage has been reduced in any way. Go ahead and roll damage.
9.
Okay. Yeah, the blade sinks into its shoulder. Is that your only attack?
No. I will then bonus action spiritual weapon on the other side of him.
Bonus action spiritual weapon.
Yes.
He's going to use his reaction. Yes, what's your spell save DC?
16.
Oh, I'm sorry. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence save?
Intelligence saving throw.
All right. 7.
As you begin to cast spiritual weapon, this almost Cardon sort of looks like obsidian. So this obsidian hand reaches out to you and says,
I don't think so.
and he's going to use his spell thief reaction.
Ooh. Do I burn the slot?
You do burn the slot, and that is
Okay,
not
good to
all.
know.
As you begin to feel the mana, the essence of which you use to cast these divine spells, leak out of your form through your hand and into his, he appears to grab the spiritual weapon you were about to summon with his hand. As Ripper, for 8 hours, you cannot cast spiritual weapon.
Okay, good to know.
Oh my god.
I will turn back to Shrike and Honora.
He will steal your spells. Keep your distance.
As you can see him almost stunned at the spell being ripped out of his very being.
I did earn this nickname.
Ripper seems undeterred as he will stay squared up with this guy.
That's the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You see the arcane lines, these veins bleeding through the cracks of his Cardalant armor, flash briefly, and it seems like nothing happens. That will bring us to Shrike.
All right. Can I, as a free action, quickly yell to the other people something about Cardalant?
Yeah. I'll say speaking
All
as a
right.
free action. It's probably only like a sentence or two, though.
Yeah. Let me think.
You got 6 seconds. Because that's how long.
Guys, that's Cardalant, and it's raw and worked. Aim for the raw stuff. It might cause a feedback. I'll buy you time. And Shrike will go ahead and draw his weapons. I'm doing this for me. Knives. And then use my blade song.
All right, blade song. Your blades begin to hum with this sort of vibrating magical energy.
And then I will snap my. Hold on, let me just do the measurements real quick. You just want
The measurement.
There we go. I will run. Yeah, I'll run to right here. That's where I'll go.
Ripper, don't get closer! Shrike gets closer.
Fuck you!
I'm a sword mage. What the fuck do you want from me?
I know. It's
I'm
just
keeping
fun.
my
He already
distance.
burned his reaction to do it, unless he has multiple reactions, which we will find out.
I mean,
hopefully.
legendary reactions are a thing.
I'm gonna.
But that's
I'm
only
gonna
if you
test the
fail a
waters.
save. It's not to like react
Let's
to something.
remain focused here.
Yep. And then knives drawn, humming, running across the bridge. I will leap off the bridge, but twist my body, and then slide one sword against another with a hum, and cast Wall of Force on the demon. And it's going to be a dome around the demon.
Let's go!
As you erect a wall of force around the... I didn't even roll for this guy. Hang on.
Oh, he doesn't need to go. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. He could stay there.
I'll just say he's last.
I like that. Thank you.
Yeah, because he won't be able to get out of this anyway. Yeah, you erect this wall of force around this bearded devil, and he's like, "Hey! What the?" It's fine.
He just pulls out a chair and a book.
Fuck it. I didn't want to be here anyway.
Came all the way from hell. Now I'm in space. This is bullshit.
All the way from the 9 hells, and now I'm stuck in this little dome. This is bullshit.
Damn it, Calrelane,
And
you
now,
only ever
and
call
now
me
I'll
when you need a
examine
fuck.
you as I pull out Anura's magnifying glass and spend the rest of combat examining. No, that's all my actions. I'm done. I
All right,
passed turn.
Shrike. That's your turn, Anura.
All right. So he said the parameters of the test are to capture him.
He just said, "Catch me if you can."
I'm gonna do a Sans Undertale, and I'm gonna use my strongest attack first.
Okay.
Wall of Stone,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna trap him in a complete dome of stone. He does get a dex save.
Okay. I will
Yeah.
go ahead and just.
So let me. Essentially, it'll be this like, just Anura channels like she's rarely cast like this powerful spells, and rock just begins to erupt out of the ground as Yeah.
Are you trying to trap Ripper in with him? Or is it just like a dome?
Oh.
It makes sense to just capture him because that was the goal.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna try to capture the spell thief, the stranger. It will push. It will push Ripper, but I do think Ripper gets to decide which side of the wall he goes on. Actually,
Okay.
Well,
If
it
it
says
falls on him.
it's a
Ripper, are you in or out?
because it's actually quite big. It's actually.
Oh, it's a little bit-
it-
it's bigger than this?
it's
yeah.
tough.
Oh, yeah. It's
So
it's,
you can make a wall that is 10 by 10 panels, or you can make 10 by 20 foot panels that are only 3 inches thick. The
Why
first
is-
is 6 inches thick.
My
I'm gonna
monster
go
doesn't
for.
want to grow. What the fuck?
I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with the thicker one.
So is
You
it?
can
Is it
make
like
10
this?
10 foot by 10 foot panels. So it's not a circular it doesn't say you can make a dome with it. It is an actual wall, but you can choose which panels you want it to occupy.
Yeah, so I think sorry, this is a complicated spell and I've never
You're fine.
used it before.
You're totally fine.
So it could be like, but yeah.
They're
That
10
just
10
at the
by
box?
10. So those are only 5 by 5 squares.
God,
Yeah, this is tough.
sorry.
Let's see here. That's technically 4 10 by 10 panels, so you need to make 6 more.
Oh my god, the spell. Can I just make it smaller? Do I have to go up to that
You don't
size?
have to make it this size. You can.
Yeah.
I mean,
you
it doesn't.
can-
It
it's
doesn't
up
say
to.
up to. It does not say up to. It says is
Oh.
composed of 10 foot by 10 foot panels. Each panel must be contiguous with at least one other panel.
You know what I'll do? I'll try to make it, and it's not going to be approximate, but I'm going to try to box them in like that. And then anything left over, I guess I could just make into a bridge, I guess, for us.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
is
I'll
that
just-
okay, Connor?
Yeah, I'll just say you've got another sort of bridge sticking out of it.
Yeah.
I
there we
think
go.
you could technically make a roof with it, and that would.
I'm okay with this. The
And you
the
said-
D.
You said he does
Incube
get a
him.
dexterity saving throw to avoid this.
Yes, because it's got a ceiling on it. I am trying to trap him in. He's got a dexterity saving throw.
And what's your DC?
And knowing this guy, he's got legendary resistances, but Anura's testing the water here.
And what's your DC?
The DC is... Where the fuck's my DC? Fucking... Where the fuck's my DC?
It'll be
I
on your
don't
second
know.
page.
16. 16 dexterity save.
Well, with a 5, he certainly does not succeed as he appears to be trapped as this wall rises up around him.
And Anur would just shout out, "Got you!" And would just kind of, I guess, go over here to this tree, I guess? I don't know. That's it.
Alrighty.
But he didn't seem to legendary resistance out of that?
Nope.
Well,
Huh.
He didn't seem to.
to be fair, a guy that can literally shunt you out of a fucking Legend Lord probably doesn't give a shit.
Oh no, a wall.
That's
oh no,
the end
a
of your
wall of
turn?
stone. If only I could snap. And I'm over here now.
We'll see. We'll see. But I've technically caught him in a wall of stone. So
Technically we've won, so we can end combat now.
Yeah, GG, guys.
Definitely, definitely. So that's the end of your turn?
yes.
Cool. It is now Calrelane's turn.
Yeah, here
Yep,
we go.
What's he gonna do?
You hear from the other side of the wall. Clever. Not clever enough. As Calrelane comes out of invisibility.
Yep, there it is. As soon as he was like he does something, I'm like, well, he just is not there anymore. Fuck.
And the illusory duplicate sort of begins to vanish.
Oh, I trapped an illusion.
Yeah.
Calrelane is going to...
Fucking hell.
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? He is going to cast... actually...
I have
Yeah,
so many spells, I just don't know which one to use.
He's
Mass
going to raise...
disintegrate.
He's going to raise his hand. And he is going to... What's the reach on this again? Yeah. He's going to raise his hand towards you, Estic, and coalescing in the palm is this crackling blue and purple energy that just fires out in several bursts at you as he's using his arcane burst.
Is that an ability or is that a spell?
That is an ability. Does not appear to
Okay.
look like any sort of spell that you've ever seen.
Damn.
And he's going to attack you, Estic. Does a 29 hit you?
Let me double check here and just make sure. Unfortunately, that guy is 40 feet away from me. So yeah, it will hit me.
You take 13 points of force damage on the first one.
Oh.
You said 13?
13 points of force damage.
Cool.
Does a 21 hit you?
Yes.
Then you'll be taking an additional 6 points of force damage.
Okie dokie.
And as a bonus action, is going to... yell towards you, Ripper.
You're going to want to hold on to these.
As he raises his hand and he casts Spiritual Weapon.
Can I counterspell that?
Wait, hold on a second. Time out. So
He stole it.
no, but I guess releasing a secondary spell doesn't count as him casting it.
No, he's casting the spell.
So he can cast more than once a round?
That was
the
an
thing he
arcane
did-
burst. That
That was
wasn't
an
a
arcane
spell.
burst. That was
Oh,
not
that
a
was an
spell.
arcane burst. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I counterspell that?
Yeah, you're in range, so yeah, you can try to counterspell it. What
Oh.
level? What level were you casting Spiritual Weapon at?
Base level. So
Base
it
level,
would disappear.
So second.
All right.
So,
counterspell
yeah,
just
just wipe
comes
it
off
out.
as a third.
Yeah, it would immediately.
Yeah, it just doesn't go off.
Okay. Is he gonna do you dirty like this?
Counterspell your counterspell.
I don't know. Do you have any balls?
Don't fucking. You're that asshole who walks into a very obviously haunted house and starts yelling, "All right, demons, come at me if you're brave enough."
Listen, which one of y'all?
This is my bridge,
wants
go,
some of
man.
this?
You gotta be like that
This is my
guy that.
bridge.
You gotta be like that one guy that like was being haunted and he just decided, "Fuck you, ghost," and started like furiously masturbating in the corner. Yeah, like it made the ghosts go away. The ghosts were creeped out. They went away.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to make an intelligence saving throw, Shrike.
Uh-oh.
15?
That's not enough.
Oof.
As
You're not. That's not enough for you.
You feel your counter spell leave you, and it suddenly veers off track to the other extended palm of Calverlane. And for the next 8 hours, you do not know counterspell.
Oh,
that's brutal.
No.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, heavy artillery it is.
That's
then.
at least he's not a mage that can. Oh.
And that was just
Wow.
the 3rd level, so that's something that he's got extra. Excellent. Yeah. I think that's going to be it for him. He's just going to continue on his merry way.
He gets to move again. I hate this guy.
This motherfucker.
He's moving
And
too much.
It is now Estic's turn.
Too much speed.
All right. Now, this is a stupid idea, but it's exactly what Estic would do in this situation.
Okay.
And he's going to remember Calverlane saying, "Remember, nothing here is as it seems."
Oh.
And he's going to look out over the battlefield and the arrangement that it is right now. And he's going to think really hard to himself that he isn't all the way back here, but he's actually right next to Calverlane. And see if that does anything.
Make a Arcana check. Also,
Okay.
I neglected to actually roll for the spiritual weapon. I'll just put it right.
Oh, it still went off.
Yeah,
That's right.
he countered the counter spell, so he
Right.
actually does.
So it still
summon the
goes off,
spiritual
and he
weapon.
got the counter spell because he used the reaction to suck it.
Oh, he sucks already.
Sock it.
Yeah. No, this is
Yeah.
actually a really cool dynamic. I like this.
It'll just make an attack roll against you, Ripper.
I
okay.
cannot make this shit up, y'all.
Oh,
Whoa.
I
that's a
have
double
fuck.
natural one.
I have
What is happening, Mark?
advantage. I have advantage. This is it's not a saving
Oh,
throw,
this is-
so I can't re-roll it.
This is a bad time to do that.
Estic, everything here feels real.
God damn it. I'm so upset.
The,
That was
um,
like the one time he'd be smart.
The little bit of brain power that you try to focus into disbelieving your surroundings does not seem to avail you of anything, as you are still standing right where you're standing, everything as you remembered it.
Well, I give it a try.
Let me see here. Spell attack bonus is that. Yeah.
I'm so mad.
Yeah, that hits you.
Roll 20.
It is just continuing off from where it left off on Saturday.
It's
Yeah,
just the program of all time.
Ripper, you take
I keep
5 points of force damage from the spiritual weapon.
Okay. 5 points. Got it.
I have a question.
All right. Yes, yes.
Actually, if that would have happened on the previous turn, would I be able to use a reaction against that attack action?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so I would have used one of my runic shields to force the magic weapon to re-roll and use the new roll.
Okay.
Wait, let me
it's
double
not.
check. Hold on, real quick. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, it's within 60 feet. Yeah, we're definitely within range. That's fine.
The new roll is not much worse.
But it might still.
I'm assuming no. That's a 31 to hit you.
How? What?
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, you'd still take the 5 force damage.
How does the
and you get your reaction back because you would have done that before.
So the spiritual weapon, on its own accord, has what,
Well,
like a plus 12 to hit?
It's using his to hit bonus.
It does? I thought it would have used Ripper's because he's the one who cast it.
He's not this spiritual
technically
weapon.
He stole it and then cast
Well,
it, so he's allowed
you
to
asked
use
what
his.
level it was, so I assumed he was sort of just like
I asked
throwing
that
the
for a
same
different
spell
reason.
that Ripper did. Okay, fair enough. I misunderstood. Cool. Okay. So rest of my turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Estic's gonna get to about here, and he's gonna call over to Ripper. You're faster than the rest of us. Go catch him. And I am going to double move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so I can get here. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to second wind.
Alrighty. Second wind. Go ahead and roll that.
And get 19
Very
HP
nice.
back.
That's sick. You love to see it.
I believe that brings us back to the top of the round.
Oh boy.
Initiative count 20. He gets a lair action, but his parameters for that lair action are not met. So the lair action will simply be avoided. That will bring us
hope
to
that's a good thing.
That will bring us to Ripper.
Okay.
You've got yon
knowing that I have
stone
to
box in front of you.
Yeah, I have my wings out, so I'm simply going to avoid it.
Okay. You fly over.
Which means I can get to there.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool. And before I get closer to him, because I don't know the range on this, I am going to cast Spirit Guardians on myself.
Okay. You cast Spirit Guardians on yourself. What's the range on that? Or what's the radius, rather?
It is 15, so I will put something up for it.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I'll let you handle that.
Yeah. Yep. Give me 1 second.
I'll just go ahead and take the Bearded Devil off the turn order.
15.
I mean,
we will say that this is, yeah. We'll
if
do
he wants to
Celestial
unsummon
Sword
himself,
because-
I'm all for it.
Yeah,
I
by all
mean,
means.
If Shrike has to make a is Wall of Force concentration?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Yes. There we go. And then I will get here. Technically, that's the shore, right? Right there?
Yep.
Okay. So that was move, cast. I have... Hang on a second. That won't work. That won't work. That's considered an action. All right, that'll be turn as I am in pursuit on Estic's command.
Alrighty. That will bring us to Shrike.
All right. Let me just measure yon gap.
It's a big one.
Not when you're magical. All right. Shrike's going to sieve a big box and go, nah, that'd take too long. And then run here and cast Misty Step as a bonus action.
Okay.
Oh.
You Misty Step to the other side of this boxed-in, sort of connected only by bridge, small islands, and you put yourself where you like. Misty Step.
There we go. Yon Misted Step.
Misted Step.
All right. And let's see, that's a bonus action. So you can only cast one leveled spell a turn, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay, so that's mine. Do cantrips fall into that?
You can cast a cantrip.
Oh, sweet.
Isn't that
It's rare.
cozy?
It's rare, but Shrike will go ahead and just take a deep breath and then spit out a firebolt.
It's all right.
Hey.
Firebolt.
Get his ass.
Pepper breath. That's a
Hey.
29.
God.
That hits.
That is a hit.
For 10 fire.
Alrighty. You see the firebolt slam into his form. However, the magic from your firebolt seems to get sucked into the rock Ardalin. Does not seem to do as much as you initially would have believed.
Good to know. Hey, Shrike, I think we're specifically built to handle this fucker.
I think we are.
I think we might need to do what we need to do.
I think it's time for the old Rabbit Bosco team up once again.
Indeed. And whack this
turn.
mole.
End turn.
Alright. That's your turn, Anura.
I think this is a close the distance turn. Again, I'm gonna wild shape into a giant eagle. So that's
Alrighty.
my last wild shape for the day. Scree!
Caw.
And
Birdtober.
That's what eagles sound like, right?
Yep.
I'd have to
that
look
was
up
it.
a YouTube video, but I think
got
you're right.
80 feet of
I have to
flight.
look up a YouTube video.
Yeah, I got 80 feet of flight. I'm just gonna fly over into this tree.
Hoof it. Louder. Hoof it.
That was my action and movement, and I don't have many bonus actions when I'm a giant eagle, so that's turn.
Alright.
Much shorter turn than my last.
At the end of your turn,
Blast me out of the air. I fucking dare you.
Guys, can we stop aggravating the level 18 plus creature we're fighting?
Oh, this thing's like
Are we sure he's
CR25.
only 18? Are we sure he's not like epic level?
Calverlane is going to use a legendary action to cast a spell.
Okay.
There it is.
As you feel similar time warping magic to begin to surround the
Oh.
three of you.
Oh, good.
Fuck. And the one person that can counterspell is
Cannot counterspell.
Cannot
Nope.
counterspell.
He took it.
I took
My
it.
hands are
Like
tied.
a bitch.
Yes. I've got a lot of tabs open.
Take your time.
Understandable.
Believe me, as somebody who had to deal with that, take your time.
I do want to say, just because I noticed it, it looks like you took Cowrlane off the turn order. He is supposed to be before me, so I just wanted
What
to
How the
remind you
fuck?
that.
Oh,
Maybe-
it's because his duplicate. Right. Hang on.
Oh yeah.
you fool.
I
You
remember
know, Connor,
his
if you just
initiative roll,
if you just put it to the GM level as the one that was the copy, you could have kept him in the turn order.
though. That's
I want to say it was
true.
like 10 or 12 or something like that. I know it
Don't
was
be
above
like
mine,
me.
but after.
he rolled an 11.
Okay.
That seems right.
Perfectly in the middle of my two guesses. Makes
Yep.
sense.
So he is going to cast a spell.
Okey-dokey.
Go ahead and Ripper, Shrike, and Anura. I need you
Yep.
to make wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Coming into this fight at half power,
Nat
that's what I was built for.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
That's all right.
Oh, that's yin and yang. That's yin and yang.
That's so it's a nat 20 for Rabbit, a natural 1 for me, and an 18 for Thero.
Shrike, you succeed. Ripper and Anura, you both fail,
Damn.
Oh, good.
as you are under the effects of the slow spell.
Oh no.
Oh, that hurts. That's
Yeah,
a
that's-
rough spell.
That's not fun.
Nope. I believe it only lets you do one action a turn. And you have,
Yes,
like, a
I
minus
can
2 to
read
your
you
AC.
the effect here real quick.
Yeah, I'm getting it up.
You alter
You
time
can
for up to
also
6
only do an
creatures of your
action or a
choice.
bonus
Da-da-da-da.
action.
Yeah, each target must succeed a -2 penalty to its AC and dexterity saving throws. Can't use reactions, and on its turn can only either use an action or bonus action, not both.
Yep.
That sucks when you're in wild shape.
But it doesn't say that. It doesn't say your movement is halved.
I'm pretty
Or do
sure
you
your
just move
movement is
normally?
also halved, yeah.
Let me see. I'm looking.
Your target's movement speed is halved.
It halved. Okay, that makes sense.
All right, legendary action over. It is now Calverlane's turn.
Oof. Oh, legendary action into his turn.
Mm-hmm.
Legendary
Oh,
action
great.
into his turn.
I'd do it.
You're all slowed, so he is going to...
Run like
Well,
a bitch.
He is going to
wait.
run. He's going to... whoop. That's not quite
He's gonna
right.
run in a sphere like Sonic. He's charging up the spin
Run in a
dash.
circle
can really
just to
move.
taunt you.
He's got an attitude.
He's got an attitude. Sonic.
You feel around you the air become ionized. As the lightning towers around you suddenly go dull, as they were throwing lightning to each other, you feel a shuddering in your beings as Calverlane begins to cast a spell of impossible power. As he's going to cast the 11th level spell.
Oh, here we go. Epic level.
Oh boy.
Where did it go?
Nope,
Where
it's
did
not
it
on
go?
there. Guess you can't cast it.
Get in
What a
the
shame.
water.
I am literally feeling like
We are an
fucking
epic level,
Ralph Wiggum.
folks.
I'm in danger.
As a bolt of lightning, rather than strike, almost slithers from his body and floats to stand next to him as he casts Living Lightning.
Oh boy.
And I'll just go
My
ahead.
favorite red magic spell.
Oh boy.
It is not that big.
Yep.
There you go. It's that big.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that was a spell.
Well, it's an epic level. You probably wouldn't realize it.
Roadblock shit.
I shall cut our overseer.
It rolls. It rolls a one. It rolls a one. Calorane size pulls out a handgun, shoots it in the head.
I'll have to make
It's okay. It's my living lightning. I'll do it.
As it rolls abysmally on its initiative roll, but it is there.
That's all right. We out here for it.
As this almost serpentine bolt of lightning with a strange sentience about it curls up in the bridge in front of you.
What will you do about this, I wonder? What firepower will Shemeshka throw at you?
And overseer, I'll bring you up. Bonus action, he's going to move that spiritual weapon. If I can. There we go. You can only move it 20 feet. Or maybe I won't be able to move it at all. There we go.
I'm safe.
Yeah, he's just going to move it right there. It can't swing at anybody. So that's going to be his turn. Bringing it to Estic.
I'm gonna have to try and leap this chasm.
Go for it.
So as part of my movement to roll up next to Anura, I will make an athletics check to try and clear this gap.
Go for it.
21.
Yeah, it should be easy enough. It's only a 5-foot gap as you leap.
He leaps the gap and then runs up past everybody else Slow, does that have a visible effect on those who've been affected by it?
You see like Anura flapping her wings very slowly, and Ripper wielding his blade and moving like he's in molasses.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I am not built for this encounter. Holy crap.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I am until I was slowed.
There's a storm to break.
Yeah. Hey, there's a lightning thing that looks like a wave. Why
I
don't you just go swing
know.
at
Give me a second, damn it. As Estic kind of looks at his teammates being affected and just says, "Well, I hope you guys can catch it. I've got a storm to break." I'm going to double move to the living lightning, and I'm going to bonus action activate my giant's might.
Okay. As you
To
grow
hold
to match
the
the
bridge.
size.
Presumably hold the bridge.
You grow to match the size of this being. Is that your turn?
That's it. That's all I can do.
Ripper, you are feeling sluggish,
All right.
but it is your turn.
All right. So for my action, I would like to channel divinity, and I will activate my Twilight Sanctuary as, despite being slowed, his eyes will turn to twilight, and Anura and Shrike will begin to see almost like the stars themselves starting to encompass 30 feet around Ripper. And I will put that on me.
My guy's got so many auras.
I would then, because that is an action, and I cannot do a bonus action,
It
I
looks
can
like a
move,
boob.
though. Can I ready action a move? To move on a particular thing?
Can you
Is that a
ready
thing
your
in 5e?
action to move?
To move. Can I ready the move? Like, can I move, but at a certain point, not right now?
Yes.
Okay, then I would like to ready my move action to go off after Anura's turn.
Okay. Are you going to dash, or are you just going to move?
I'm just going to move because I can't take the
Okay.
dash action because of the slow. And
Yeah,
then at the
remember,
end
you
of my
don't-
turn, I can
Yep.
repeat the save, correct?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Creature affected by this makes another wisdom saving throw at the end of its turn. So yes,
All right, so I will do so. 15 probably ain't going to do it.
that's a failure.
Okay, so then that's fine.
Still slowed.
Yep.
That would bring us to Shrike.
I'm gonna look toward Ripper and Anura. I got this, don't worry. And move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You're big, so I think I can move into you. 30.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you're small, so you could have moved
I'm-
into me anyway.
God, am I small? God, the tiniest fucking goblin.
You can only move like 3 squares, right?
No,
he
I'm
did not get slowed. He beat
Oh.
the save.
He
Oh,
didn't get,
shit.
yeah, he didn't get slowed.
Never mind. I'm fucking dumb.
Beat the
Don't
save.
listen to me.
He rolled a natural
Nice.
20.
Also,
then-
at the...
but-
I forgot to roll this.
What do you want to roll?
Sorry, I need to roll a d6 for
guardian.
myself. No, this is... You can keep going. This is for me.
Oh, okay. And then bonus action, I'm going to Misty Step a second time.
Okay.
And then teleport myself
5. Let's go.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right in front of Caroline.
Caroline.
So sweet, Caroline!
Ba,
Sweet.
ba, ba. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba,
And then he moves out of
Infinite
the
magic.
Seems so far away.
out of the mist. Caroline will just hear Shrike go, "Found ya," and then hit with his short swords.
Okay, go ahead and strike forth.
All right, sally forth.
What
Swing one. Swing. Oh, the attack actually. Swing. not going
Swing,
through.
Caroline.
It's not.
Why
going
did it
through.
take a perception check? What the hell?
I'm not seeing any updates.
Yeah, I'm not seeing.
anything.
I'm clicking, but it's not doing anything.
I'm worried we're gonna get like 20 rolls in 1 second.
Refresh D&D Beyond.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, and nope, still nothing.
Go ahead and just roll a d20 then. Add your dexterity modifier and your proficiency bonus.
Gotcha. We'll have to move on, dear chat, to more primitive aids. All right, the first swing. Was that's a 25.
25 hits.
Holy shit.
And that is going to hit for d6 plus 5. That's 10 damage.
Yowza.
And then the second hit. Whazia! Oh, don't you stop when I hit the button now, roll 20, rolling the dice, ...
Oh no!
Oh, come on. There you go, that's a 14.
A 14 does not hit.
Alright.
As you slash him across, you slash him like underneath his arm once, and he ducks out of the way of the second swing.
Damn.
Listen, I gotta protect a warlord, a mom, and a really pissed off guy trying to get his honor right now. Kazanord want me to take a stand. Here I am. Fuck me up, asshole. End turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to take a legendary action. You're going to see his armor flash brilliantly once again before dying back down as he stands there looking at you.
Is it a similar effect to what he did in the stone wall?
Eyes?
It does look similar to what he did earlier to you.
Would Shrike be able to recognize, like, oh, this might be something similar?
Yeah, I'll give you an Arcana check.
Moi?
Yes, Shrike, Arcana check.
Because you're witnessing a similar effect, so I was curious if you'd be able to identify it.
That's a nat 20 again.
Oh, there it is!
Oh, yeah. Natural 20. Yeah, whatever he did to suddenly displace himself and run around, it looks like he has done it again. However, with a natural 20, you realize something, that his form is still pressing up against the grass that he's standing in. And that the physical form in front of you does appear to, in fact, still be physical.
That.
With that, Anura, it is your turn.
Unfortunately, my options are move or get out of wild shape, and that is it. So I'm just gonna move.
You've still got a 40-foot fly speed.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm just gonna, and I measured it out. I can get to there.
I think you still get to attack, don't you?
I mean, you do have an action.
I do? I thought I could.
Move is not your action.
You can do a bonus action or an action, but moving does not.
Yeah, you can't do
shit!
both.
Eagle time!
All right, you're flanking, so it's plus 2.
I'm gonna fucking
Eagle flanking. Plus 2.
I'm gonna beak. 7.
Unfortunately, a 7, even with the plus 2, does not hit him.
Yeah. Damn. And then a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, wisdom saving throw.
Oh, let's see if I can
break the
slow. It's a 26.
Hey! That's enough.
Okay,
as
slow
you're
is
no longer slowed.
Scream! The scream, like as the slow begins to fade away, it went from screw, and then it just gets higher to scream. Like.
The Eagle of Freedom has spoken.
Yep. All right.
As at the end of your turn, Calverlane is going to use a legendary action to cast a spell.
Okay.
God.
The sky's the end,
Alright.
boss.
Level 12.
I'm not even supposed to be here. We should have just given him to Shemeshka.
That meat would have been sad.
Yeah.
Stupid Ripper, I should have never said I'm sorry.
He's going to spread his arms to either side of him before slamming them together in front of him, and a big clap sound emanates from him as Anura. He's going to cast Thunderclap on you.
Okay.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I need him to start making attack rolls.
That is an attack roll.
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
think that's high. I don't think that's high enough. That's a 17.
That is not high enough to beat his DC.
And it's not an attack roll. It's
not
it's
an
a
attack
spell.
roll.
He is attacking, but only in the technical sense.
I can't do anything to spells that don't have an attack roll.
You take 14 thunder damage, Anura.
Do eagles have vulnerability to thunder? I'm just looking at this.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Why
the
would-
eagle's still up though. So 14, you said?
Connor, I have a question,
Yar.
and I hate to be this guy. Is it the Thunderclap cantrip that he's casting?
Yes.
Isn't it a 5-foot radius around him, which would include Shrike?
I believe it is a cone.
Okay, it's a cone.
I
thought it was just
each
anybody
creature
within 5 feet.
range. The range is a 5-foot area. It does not say what that area is.
What's the? Is
I
it
assume
target
within 5
stealth?
feet of them.
Range.
The range is self 5-foot radius.
Yeah,
5-foot
so
radius.
the range
Okay,
is
him, which
D&D
is
Beyond
Shrike.
doesn't specify that.
Yeah,
So
it
yeah,
would hit both
Shrike,
of them.
Shrike, you would need to also make this.
Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to be that
Gotcha.
guy. It's just
You're fine. Yeah. Con save.
It's 13.
That's
teacher,
also a
we didn't do
failure.
the homework.
You both take 14 points of thunder damage.
All right.
I am still an eagle, but
Alrighty.
Well, the eagle has not landed.
That's
the eagle
his
has not
legendary
landed.
action.
No,
it is
'cause it-
now the living lightning's turn.
I would also
did it
get
actually?
to move now. I would get to move because that was Anura's turn is over.
Oh right, yes, your held action goes off.
Yeah, so I can get to the flippin' tree, which is
Also-
just great.
Did the living lightning roll worse than me,
It rolled.
or did the numbers and the order just not matter?
Oh, I didn't set him. Right. Nope. You are totally correct. So it would actually be Calverlane who's going now.
Okay.
oh no.
Calverlane, what's he gonna do?
Sip
He's not-
iced tea.
He's not happy.
He's between a goblin and a big eagle.
No, he isn't.
He's concentrating on spiritual weapon. He doesn't need to be concentrating.
Nah,
on
he's
that
in
anymore.
Peru. The mystical plane of Peru. He's on a beach this entire time.
Yates.
Pulling a Dom from Fast and Furious.
I was never actually there. I was with my family.
And then he crushes Shrike's skull like a grape.
He's going to.
Just hear him.
Not that one.
Like a potato chip.
Yeah. Oh. I swear to God.
Swear to me.
I was like, if he casts slow again, I'm gonna be.
He's going
so
to release some
nettled.
magic into the air around you. As he's going to cast
good.
a spell, I need Estik, Anura, and Shrike to make wisdom saving throws. Calverlane himself will also need to make
27,
one,
almost
as well
a crit.
as the living lightning.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
no.
for fuck's sake!
I rolled a 15.
I'm pretty sure.
Actually, oh, you're all slowed, actually.
I'm not.
Well, I'm not.
Actually,
no,
none of
only
us
I'm
are slowed. Yeah.
Only I'm slowed.
Anura passed the save
Hey,
at the end of her turn.
he'll be willing to eat his concentration on slow for this. Some
Okay.
of you have
Well,
shrugged it
then
off.
I'll take not being slowed.
Yeah, you are no longer slowed. However,
Let's go.
uh,
For whatever reason, I couldn't roll a wisdom save.
the living lightning passes too. As
Ripper, what are you doing? Finishing the fight.
you are affected by the confusion spell.
Who
That
is?
do?
That would be Estic and Shrike.
All right. Given that I
Has to be-
failed, I am going to activate my Indomitable to re-roll my saving throw.
Okay, go for it.
You said it's confused?
That's not better, so I'm still confused.
You are still confused. And Ripper is no longer slowed. And you're confused. I'll just do the fucking... Nope, that's Sleepy. I'll do the broken skull, because you're a brain bonk. My brain
no.
bonk.
You bonk my
Connor.
brain.
Yes.
Just for the wording of something, that's an enchantment spell, correct?
It is an enchantment spell.
So is that considered a charm effect?
The spell assaults and twists the target's mind. Wisdom saving throw. Weirdly. Yeah, no, this is not... They are not charmed.
Okay, so they're not considered charmed. Okay,
They're
got
not
it.
considered
Just
charmed.
wanted to check.
Yes.
Okay.
The spell does not specify that they are charmed, so they are not. And that will affect the beginning of your turn. And Calverlane is going to attempt to run away even further. So you can go ahead and make an attack roll if you're want to make an opportunity attack.
I'm
Oh,
gonna.
Roland.
You
gonna-
can't. Only Anura can. Any creature that's confused does not take reactions.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
give him the claw. 19 for 9
A
slashing.
19 is just barely a miss.
Oh.
Fuck.
As Calverlane runs off the map,
Whoa.
Okay.
off this one anyway.
Well, I'm gonna fly after him.
Well, on your
not your
turn,
turn.
on your turn you will.
I know.
And that will take us to Estic. You are confused. I need you to roll a d10.
Cool. I don't do anything. That's a
Oh.
The
4 on
creature
top.
does not move or take actions this turn.
But he ended his action in my dome. So,
The skibbity dome.
So what does that do?
so it allows. So roll a d6 and add 10 to it.
For what?
You gain temporary hit points.
Okay.
And repeat your wisdom saving throw. Ooh, that's 16 hit points. Nice.
Nice.
Oh lord. Okay, 1 second. Hold on. Wait. So I have 16 temporary hit points.
You have 16 temp hit points.
All right, and then wisdom save. It's a 10.
Unfortunately, you are still confused.
Yeah,
Which is terrible.
I'm just awful today,
Because now the living lightning's turn.
and I don't get to react. Yay!
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna do that. The living lightning is going to snake forward to the front of the path here. And it is going to use its spell mimicry ability. And I need Shrike and Anura to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh boy.
And it is going to mimic the
Oh.
lightning bolt spell.
Yeah, I think that's a failure, and I think I'm about to come out of wild shape.
That's a 9. Well, it's been great playing with you guys. I'd like
Yeah.
to thank you for this opportunity.
Unfortunately, those are both failures.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make a concentration so bad. Oh, I should have made a concentration when Homeboy hit me. Hold on a minute. How does that work again?
It's just a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. So let me just roll this because I
How
get a
much
+4 when I'm blade singing.
Yep. And it'll depend on the damage we take, which...
I took 14, so I got to roll
So it's just
14.
a 10.
So it's a 10.
And the two of you will be taking 27 points of lightning damage.
Okay, the wild shape's gone.
Okay, it's 21 I'm at.
Take 15.
And that will end...
Ow.
That will end the Living Lightning's turn, bringing us to Ripper. You are blissfully no longer slowed.
Yep. All right. He's off the map, right?
He's off the map, but you can still see him for the sake of like spells and stuff. Yeah, like he would just be.
Will you allow? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I've seen
he's
him
like 60 feet away from you.
Okay. So he's just barely off the map. That would be... Yeah, 60 feet is just barely off the map. My question to you would be, would I be able to get a perception check in to see if, as I go to cast, if it looks like he attempts to get ready to take it again? To more understand how the mechanic works, if that makes sense.
It seems... Yeah, go ahead and make... Yeah, it would be a perception check.
Okay, I will roll said perception check. That is a 19.
He's a trained wizard. He's basically always got his hand sort of to his side, ready to counter something. This particular ability seems to be similar to Counterspell.
Okay. With that knowledge, since Ripper has seen Shrike use it, I will assume that he's only 60 feet away. Yeah. All right. I have to then double move because I'm going to trust that Estic has this, and I'm going to go off the map with a double move.
Okay. You double move off the map. And that'll be your turn.
I fly after him. That'll be... So that was action, move action. I have a bonus action. I will... let's see if I can bait this, actually. Oh no, he's confused. Anura is no longer in Falcon range? Like, done?
Yeah. I got knocked out of being a Falcon.
Okay.
I thought it was
yeah, I'll see what he does with... I will see what he does with this. Almost like I'm trying to bait him. I will fly towards him, fully knowing what I'm doing, and I will bonus action cast Healing Ward on Estic. Or, sorry, on Shrike.
Healing Word?
Yeah. Healing Word.
Healing Word on Shrike. He sees you doing this, and he sort of lowers his hand as if saying, "Okay, that's not one. That's not one I need."
All right,
make an insight check.
Yep, that's what I was trying to do. Let's go. 27.
He seems to have identified the exact spell you were going to use and freed himself up for a different spell to steal.
So as I tried to bait him, he seemed to almost know exactly what it was.
He knew exactly what spell you were about to cast.
Okay, so I can't trick... Does he seem to have such a broad knowledge of magic that attempting to trick him would not even be possible with the speed at which he deduced that?
With your insight check, you can tell that this is a very practiced spellcaster, and he seems to be able to know if he can see or hear the spell being cast. He seems to know what it is.
Got it. So he understands just based off the incantation. That's impressive. All right. Well, then the Healing Word will go off.
And so that's Shrike, right? In Healing Word?
Correct. It'll be at level 1. And so you will heal for 7.
Alrighty.
And that gives me some very useful information. So I will call that turn and stop.
Alrighty. that will bring us over to Shrike. Go ahead and roll me a d10.
Wheel of confusion. Turn, turn, turn. Tell me the lesson that
The
I will
wheel of
learn.
confusion keeps on turning.
Oh boy.
That was I was afraid of. Okay.
Actually, well,
let
hold
me
on.
let me go to the creature uses all of its movement to move in a random direction. So,
Oh no.
oh, that's a D8, not a D10.
You want a 1, 2, or 8?
Yeah, we'll call this counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Anything that moves you north.
You begin charging toward the northwest.
There we go. Progression.
As you charge off map, it is forced movement, which does not provoke.
Okay.
You also
and then-
don't take an action this turn.
Okay. Okay.
Can you take a
And
bonus?
so if you
action?
could repeat your wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn as well.
Gotcha. Wisdom.
Come on, baby.
18.
Unfortunately, not enough.
Yep. Probably.
Beans.
You probably need
You're
a soft
still
20 to be real.
confused.
Oh.
Oh fuck. Question, Connor, because I can't see off the
Yes.
map. Does he end his turn in my sphere off the map?
No, he's a little bit further away than that. And actually,
Got it. Okay.
while I'm thinking of that, let me go ahead and do something really quick.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. As I'm just going to set up the next area here.
This song
Oh,
keeps
boy.
getting dangerously close to being Star Wars before veering off in a different direction.
Well, it was a space western.
What, Star Wars?
That's what it was originally panned as.
It's high fantasy.
Your high fantasy.
Yeah.
You're my fantasy.
You're my-
right, I am.
You're
I thought
Estic, the dream boat for Goblin Dream Phone.
all George did was like merge like Pulp Fiction, not the movie, like actual Pulp Fiction, Flash Gordon and like cars, like speedster cars, into his love for Star Wars.
No idea. But
Yeah, I don't
I
know
need to
what
see
it
whether or
was.
not I'm going to fall to my doom or not.
I can't even see the map, so I hope you don't.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
I'm
B-dubs. That's the end
Pretty
of my turn.
sure forced movement doesn't let you like move yourself off a cliff.
Yeah, you won't do anything. You won't like just like hurl yourself off a cliff.
Oh, okay. I saw force movement. That's what I thought. Woo! That's a
No,
load
I think
off
most
my
spells
mind.
are like you
Phew.
can't like destroy yourself.
Even dominate like monster like has the stipulation like if you give a suicidal
me-
command, it doesn't work.
Let me go ahead and take you to the other map.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
There we go. As you can see, more platforms leading back up to, again, that wizard tower that you were all at previously. It seems the stranger, or Calrelane, as you now know him, is heading towards that mage tower. As for what can be said when that happens, who knows? But that being said, that is the end of Shrike's turn. Anura, you are up.
Can you take me to the other map? Because
I thought we did.
No, the previous map.
unless like the movement changed, because now I'm over here, but like that doesn't make sense because I'm like
Yeah,
I'm
you're
like
not
right
you're
here.
not far off.
Yeah. Would you prefer us to be on that new map and just
It'd probably make things faster.
Okay, yeah, then let's just do that. Okay. All right. Okay.
That wouldn't suck.
Oh God. He still has his reaction up. Fucking hell. I guess what I'll do, if this is the layout... he's probably going to steal this. I am going to try to... I'm going to try to dispel magic on Estic. Dispel the confusion.
Can you?
I don't know.
It is a spell. Let's see.
I think I definitely have to make a check.
What level are you dispelling it at?
God, I don't. I think if I cast that 5th level, it's not gonna. Well,
you never know.
I'm just gonna keep it at a 3rd level.
3rd level? All right. You will need to make a. I think it's a Wisdom check.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go gambling. Pretty good. 22.
22. Yeah. You send your magic, your sort of swamp shaman magic into Estic.
I just hold Gherkin up like a flashlight, and just a beam of light just awashes Estic's face.
The fog leaves your mind, Estic, as you are no longer confused.
Okay.
All right. Not to be teacher homework, but did Mr. Spell Thief want to steal that, or
he elected not to.
Interesting. Okay. In that case, I'll just kind of move over here. Oh wait, no, that would provoke. I will move over here, far as fuck away from the lightning thing. That's all I got.
Fair enough. Oh no, he can't do that yet. All right. It is now Calrelane's turn. Calrelane is going to continue sort of gliding along these paths, and he runs up to this sort of elevated dais. And what's he gonna do?
Lois.
Holy fuck.
I think this guy's a bitch.
You can't say that in the modern zeitgeist.
Actually, I think the bitches are quite powerful, Peter.
Zeitgeist, holy crap, Lois, you talking about the time ghost?
This is also concentration. Yeah, fuck it. He's going to break his concentration on confusion, seeing how it was just removed from Estic anyway. So, Shrike, you are also no longer confused. However, he's going to aim something at you, Estic.
No.
This is not an attack roll.
Great.
This gray beam of energy flies out towards you, Estic, and slams into your chest full force. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Not the worst. Or I could just fucking roll terrible. 14.
I'm very sorry.
Me too.
As the Rave Enfeeblement takes hold.
No!
All of your strength-based D20 tests have disadvantage, and you also subtract 1d8 from all of your damage rolls.
Cool.
As you feel weak suddenly. That said, however, it is now your turn.
Boy.
Decisions.
I mean, I guess I'll swing at the living lightning.
All right,
Really
go
a
for
reason to do anything else. So, do I have a minus to attacks or just damage?
Just damage.
Okay.
You also have disadvantage on your next attack roll. So your next first attack roll, but your second one will not have disadvantage.
Okay, so I have disadvantage on this first attack.
Wait. No, that's only a success.
What?
Is an attack roll a D20 test?
No,
this is
it's
the fucking.
if they have to roll the
Hang
hit.
on.
You're reading 2024. You're reading
Yeah,
2024.
I know,
Ray of
I
Enfeeblement is
know.
just supposed to be half damage.
Hang the fuck on. Fuck off.
Yeah. It's literally just half damage on weapon attacks made with strength.
This better not be the fucking. There we go. Legacy. Black beam of intervening energy.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't have to make a ranged attack roll.
He did?
He should have had to attack you with
Okay.
at range, yes.
I mean,
was
he
going to
fucking
say
hits.
that.
That's a 27.
Okay, but I can use a reaction.
Yes.
So I'm going to use my reaction to force his attack to hit the lightning.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
which
as
would
I'm going to
completely
activate
change
my
everything.
cloud rune, rather.
Woo!
There
we
you go.
That changes
Fucking-
everything.
I should have looked for the legacy thing. God damn it.
No, it's all good. Honestly,
Why is
the
everything
news,
hidden
like
from
that's
me?
gonna make shit real confusing.
Yeah.
Right. So, that uses strength, and on the end of each of its turns, it makes a Constitution saving throw. Right. So, in that case, your greatsword attack would go through on the living lightning, and
Right.
yes.
24 to hit. It'll do
Absolutely.
17 magical slashing damage.
Fuck me.
And I will roll my Giant's Might. What? Where is it? Why you do this? Hello?
Hello.
Lois?
Hello? Oh yeah, it's a D8 now because I'm cool. 7 additional damage.
Damn. Yeah, it's looking hurt.
And hey, second attack. Soft 20 to hit
That.
for 20 slashing damage.
Let's go.
This thing
With
is
little
looking
giants, right?
so rough.
I needed to be doing something. I'm so glad I could finally fucking do something.
Let's go.
I need to save that. So I think that's going to have to be turn. Do I have any bonus actions left? Hold on. I'm not using a polearm. I can do this for a bonus action, although that might be a waste. That's going to be a waste, so I'm not going to use that. That'll be turn.
Gotcha. End of Estic's turn. It is now the Living Lightning's turn.
I'm
Gonna
literally
roll to
built
see.
to do 2 things, and so far the whole fight, that's the first time I've been able to do one of them.
Rolling to see if it gets its spell mimicry back. It does.
Sick.
So it is going to let loose another lightning bolt, this time catching all 3 of you. So I need Estic, Shrike, Anura to make dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna fucking reaction absorb elements.
Okay.
Hey,
So I'm taking half.
Yeah, I'm
Absorb
gonna
that
absorb
lightning.
element too.
Absorb that lightning.
take
And then
that, baby.
dexterity.
Dexterity saving throw, yes.
Yeah. I rolled a 6.
Yeah, I rolled a 9.
Connor, I have a very important question.
Yeah.
This lightning creature thing, it came off the map and into this space, correct?
Halberlane summoned it.
So this is a different one than what was on the other map.
No, it's the same one.
No, this is the same one.
So, but he brought. Okay.
Just
what are you?
bear in
what are you-
mind,
This is just a
spatial
visual representation.
Yeah, spatial, actual spatial location might be slightly different than what it looks like on the map, just because it would be too difficult to keep switching.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna chalk it up to weird wizard stuff.
So the reason I ask is if it entered my purple square or sphere for the first time, it's taking damage. So I just need to know if that's the case.
Oh, yes. If you're right there, then yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
It needed to make a saving throw, correct?
I don't believe that it does. I can check, though. No, it is. It's wisdom for half.
Wisdom for half. Okay. I'm going to
Yep,
stop
and I
rolling
can roll
damage
that
because this
right
may
now.
kill it.
Okay. Here we go. 16. Wisdom for half.
Let's see if it makes it save. Yep. It's a good thing I stopped rolling damage. As before it can get its lightning off, these shards of twilight rip it asunder, and the living lightning is no more.
I will take that
Let's
absorb
go!
elements back.
I'm
Yep, take your
taking
spell
my
back.
absorb elements back.
As it fizzles away from the field of battle.
I'm taking my bad dexterity save back.
That will, however, lead us to the top of the round. And as such, Cal Relane is going to use a lair action. He's going to once again use Blackmail Fiend. As
Why do you have so
rising
much
up
blackmail?
from another
Oh my God.
altar.
Ooh!
What?
It's not that bad.
Hang on, it's not that bad.
Oh,
You
that's
see
fine then. Easy.
a gorilla-like demon rise up and writhe and scream.
I knew this was gonna happen, Connor. You and me, we live by the monkey. I'll
And
die
you will
by the
die
monkey.
by the monkey.
And it's going to roll initiative now.
Initiative.
Initiative, yeah, initiative. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. What's your dexterity modifier? Ripper.
It is +2.
Okay, could you roll a d20 for me?
I sure can. As soon as this will let me pull it up, I can.
That's okay.
That is an 18.
Okay, you beat its 13, so you will be going first.
Yeah, boy!
Monkey
sorry,
shows up late to the party, still
I'm
goes before
measuring things.
Estic.
Sorry.
I think this fight just went bananas.
It sure is a. It sure is a barrel full of laughs.
It is your turn, Ripper.
All right. I'm going to look back at Shrike. And I'm just going to say really quick.
If you're saving anything in the tank, I can try to bait him stealing one of my spells.
And I'm going to start moving.
All right.
I am going to go 30 feet, which will get me to here. I think. Let me make sure, because I was in the front. Come on, ruler. Yeah,
Yep.
perfect.
Yep.
All right. I will
Happy
get
to
to
help.
there. And now, Connor, I will let you decide how you want to do this. But knowing what he's doing, and knowing that he now knows the spell that I'm going to cast, I would like to try to bait his I would like to try to bait his whatchamacallit, ability by casting a spell again. My question to you is, he'll know what the spell is, but if I cast it a high enough level, will that trigger his thing, or will he be able to assess everything that I'm doing? Because it will change what I cast.
Your insight check was pretty good.
Yeah, I think it was a nat 20.
It was a 19, I believe.
Yeah, so a nat 20.
I think you got from that you can't really see his eyes per se, but there is an intelligence to the way this being moves that betrays years of spell study, maybe centuries even. Trying to out-fumble this creature in a spell battle will be very difficult.
Then instead of trying to okay, sorry.
If you want to, so you're trying to cast a spell at a higher level.
I'm trying to make it look like I'm casting, say, a 4th level spell, but it's actually an upcast to maybe throw him off. If he's too smart for that, I will switch what I'm doing to just cast a spell that he'll probably want to stop.
For note, I just went to double check. His insight was a 27. His perception was a 19.
That was a natural 19.
Yeah.
On die, yes. Total of 27.
Yeah, I think that's what Connor meant. But yeah, so what I'm trying to do is, like, for example, if I cast Moonbeam at level 4, he'll know it's a Moonbeam and he'll know it's upcast. Or will he see that I'm casting a level 4 spell before he knows what it is? If I can't trick him like that, there's a different spell I'm going to cast that I think he will probably want to steal.
I'll give this to you. He would have no way of knowing what level of spell you're casting it at. He would just be able to recognize what spell it is. He wouldn't know how powerful it is. I'll give that to you for your insight.
Then I will take a risk, and I'm going to cast Silence on him.
Cast Silence on him.
Correct.
Okay.
Better yet, hang on a second. Now that I know that, I will specifically go, because this will change what I'm going to do. I'm going to go 30 feet the other way. Yeah, and I can get there. Let me see if that does it. I will cast Silence from here.
Okay.
Because I'm also, based on the counterspell information you gave me, I'm seeing if it's similar. So it's a silent spell. I have 120 feet, so it will stop him. It's centered on him.
Yeah, your silence goes off.
Let's go! Then I'm dropping it on him.
He appears to be out of reach or something to do whatever he's doing.
Let's go.
You fool, he hasn't been using verbal components this entire time!
I mean, the last spell he just cast did not have verbal components, so he definitely has...
He doesn't have a mouth!
He has sand. Maybe he has vocal cords made of sand.
To be fair, he could also have
I'm just fucking with you,
magic stuff. But that was your move. That was move. That was cast, and then I have a bonus action, which I think I have to just eat. Yeah, that'll be turn.
Alrighty. End of your turn. It is the Barlgura's turn.
Monkey.
Yeah, it begins to like crawl on the ground on its knuckles. Sees you all go. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh my fucking god. Somebody clip that, please. Oh my god.
No, monkey, no!
Oh, what the fuck? Hang on. What? Oh, yeah, it can do this. As it exits the bubble of silence, it points its hand towards you and begins weaving spellcraft.
What? Huh?
What?
As it is going to cast Entangle on you.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my lord!
I need Shrike, Estic, and Shrike, Estic, and Anura to make. What is this?
I don't even. I can't.
We could have had the monkey campaign.
Strength saving throws, please.
Oh,
what is it?
Saving throw?
Strength saving throws.
Good.
Oh, strength?
Oh,
Oh, that's still the same. I rolled an 8. Oh my god, I'm
that's
lightheaded.
I have advantage. and rolled a 16. I rolled a 4 on die of a plus 12.
Hang on, before you start complaining.
I'm just complaining because my rolls are awful today.
However, Shrike and Anura, you both fail, and you are restrained. And this area has become difficult terrain as these demonic sort of vines begin to sprout out from the ground around you.
That's so stupid. Plus, I rolled a 4.
And yes, gorillas do have innate spellcasting, so that's going to be its turn, taking us to Shrike.
Oh my god, give me a second. I gotta see what restraint does real fast.
Yes.
So you have your movement speed becomes 0.
Oh, that's not great.
I believe attacks against you also have advantage.
It's not great.
That's not great. But
I think at the end of your turn you can make the save for.
You can use your action to make an athletics check to try and escape again at the start of your turn.
Yeah, I got -1 strength, Chief. I don't know if that's gonna work out for us.
I mean, what else are you gonna use your action for?
He's silenced. And
yes.
and making a line from hither to dither. Hold on. Line it up. Hold on.
So line it up.
As these vines wrap around him, wrap around his legs, Shrike's gonna go ahead and Estic, it looks like he's gonna swear for the 90th time, but he stops, takes a deep breath, and just turns the sword in his left hand with the blade pointing down, and he just holds up his sword aloft. And for a second, he has the same kind of pose that maybe Cazador would have had, as he casts Magic Missile 4th level at Mr. Cowboy.
Ooh. Magic Missile 4th level.
Yep.
All right. Yep, that just automatically hits, so go ahead and roll.
I trust Ripper. I trust. There's a monkey. I trust you.
There's a monkey, but I will listen for now.
Right. So I believe what level are you casting this at?
I'm casting it at 4th level, so I get 6 or 7 of these.
I think it's an extra missile per level. So
base is 3, so I think
5?
it's 6.
Is it 6?
If it says count plus 3, so I think I get 6. All right.
So the first one is a 5, unless they all do 5.
5, 7, 11, 14. It's not a prime number.
Correct.
That's 19. You know what? I'm not going to think about that right now.
It is a prime number.
Okay, yeah, I knew it! All right, 22. It's 22 force.
You went one above what you should have gone.
Oh, but it's 19!
No, 21. You went to 22. You did 22. But
excuse me, there's a monkey and a cowboy!
I'm sorry.
2 of the world's worst things!
They've teamed up! Did you see what he said? He went, you no move!
As these darts of force slam into Cal Relane's form and sort of begin to knock him around as he skids on the ground, slamming his claw-like fingers into the stone beneath him to try and maintain balance. As he has no answer to that, literally.
He can't snark when he's silent.
That is true. Is that your turn, Shrike?
That is my level spell. Let me check one more time to see if I have a bonus action. Maybe I can pray. Oh, actually, kinda I can. I'm gonna use Fury of the Small, so he takes an extra 4 damage.
Ooh. Does that apply to spells?
Yeah, it says when you damage a creature whose size is larger than you with an attack or a spell, you can deal an extra +4 damage.
An extra 4
It should
damage?
be 10.
Wait,
it's based on our level.
Oh, then I deal an extra 10 damage.
Owie.
Damn. All right, that was a lot deadlier than I thought it was. Holy shit.
Yeah, Fury of the Small. It's good.
I don't know about you, but I don't think the cowboy is smaller than 3'6". All right.
You'd be correct.
I like the side mouth on that one.
But yeah, no, I got no
All
other
right.
bonus actions or anything.
Anura,
so yeah,
you're
we're
up.
good.
You are restrained.
Yeah, I can still cast spells, yes?
Yes, you can still cast spells.
Anura just tangled up, just pissed off, just like, no, you move! And centered on the stranger, I cast Maelstrom.
Maelstrom.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot radius. So that, as I don't know what, Gherkin lobs a ball of water and it just like grenade launches to the stranger, and then just a torrent of water erupts around them. Let me show the spell description.
You just hold up Gherkin. He does like the Game Boy Color Hydro Pup animation.
Display. There we go. Swirling mass of 5-foot deep water, 30-foot radius, centered on a point, which is the stranger. They must succeed on a strength saving throw or take 66 bludgeoning damage and be pulled 10 feet towards the center.
All right, so
16.
Water
I'll
flows
start
off.
with the Barlgura. I'll also just
Yeah, let me make that for you. There you go.
big water.
As this place just becomes flooded.
I just like imagine
yeah.
there's a farmer under us, and just all this water just goes on his farm, and he's
It
like,
would
"What
just be
the
a
hell?"
rain cloud. It would just be a microburst. Yeah.
So that
As
I'll roll.
this torrential upheaval of water comes down, I'm going to make the Barlguras first.
Yep. So
And he does not. have-
number.
21.
It does not have magic resistance, so it's just making this roll straight. It is a strength save, you correct?
Yeah, 16.
Okay, well,
And
he
it
did
is
succeed.
difficult terrain.
He did
Yeah,
succeed. He
but-
rolled a 17. Wait,
Okay.
no.
Oh,
No,
damn.
19. He rolled a 19.
Oh, damn. Wow. He really succeeded.
So he takes half?
I
Around.
don't think
takes
he even
nothing.
takes. Yeah. It's
Oh,
a
he doesn't
save or
take
suck.
He just stands there. What?
Oh,
This sucks.
point of order. It is when the creature starts its turn there. So,
Oh, then just hold on to that.
and it's a concentration. So every time they start a turn in that area, which is difficult terrain.
All right, and now
They'll
the
have to make that.
stranger who does have magic resistance is going to make the. Yeah, he also succeeds.
Yeah.
Not by much, but he does.
Still, he is in a lot of difficult shit right now. He is silenced and he is in the middle of a whirlpool.
As the
Gem missiles are beating the crap out of him.
Calorlane is not having a great time here.
Mm-hmm.
That will bring us over to his turn, actually, and he is starting his turn here. So I guess the rolls already went out.
Now it
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah. So,
You technically already did it. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I already
yeah.
made
So
the
yeah,
save.
so that goes off.
yeah.
Does this impede his? So it's difficult terrain.
It is.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. He is going to it as if his legs have magically become heavier. He begins stomping out of this maelstrom. He only makes it about halfway there.
Let's go. He's in silence.
That's why I did it.
Is going to raise his hand, and he's going to make 2 arcane burst attacks on Anura.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I guess
Does
that's
a
not
20
a verbal
hit you?
component.
Yeah, so 20 hits me.
Okay.
I cannot redirect. The monkey is too far away.
Well, the
You take 11 points of force damage.
okay, and I'll make that concentration check.
First one.
So concentration check. Habushki. 20. And then what's
You
the next?
maintain concentration. Next one.
Yep.
Ooh. Does a 17 hit you?
Yeah, by 2. I have 15 armor class.
I will use my runic shield this time to make him re-roll, though.
Okay.
Oh,
I believe he's within 60 feet of me, so...
That is a far better roll.
Shit, well...
Shit.
well.
I'm trying.
Yep, no worries, no worries.
You take 9 points of force damage on the second arcane burst.
9 force, and let's go gambling.
21!
You guys...
And unable to disrupt your concentration, you see his head sort of tilt to the side in respect, like, fair enough. That is
still
until...
tangled up, but...
Oh, I forgot to roll something for him.
I'm lightheaded. Oh my God.
The gorilla scene 321 just screams and starts bashing his head with the boulder.
He does not get that back. However, he is going to reach out. Ripper, you get the best view of this. As the swirling vortex of water in the middle of this thing begins to crash into him, he reaches out and magic pours from his hand into this. As its swirling mass becomes mostly made up of this arcane energy as much as it is water. And he begins to pull it into himself as he is using his spell drain ability.
Oh.
So what level is Maelstrom?
5th level.
So he's stealing the spell as it's already been cast and out in the open?
Shit.
I guess. Yeah,
What
I
the
guess he's...
fuck?
This is a...
Yeah, this is some epic level shit. He's just taking spells already out there and taking them back.
As some of the damage that he's accrued over this fight begins to knit on his armor, as he regains 5d6 hit points.
Jesus Christ.
And does the Maelstrom go away?
The Maelstrom dissipates.
Damn, dude. Well, no point in concentrating on that.
As that is another one of his recharge abilities that he's used.
Well, that just fucks what I was gonna do.
I tried, guys.
No, it's not on you.
It was a monkey. Our hands are tied. Like, what can he do? It's a monkey.
That will, however, end his turn, though. Bringing us to Estic.
Estic's gonna look over at Ripper and kind of shout across the chasm, "New idea! Try and get to his tower before he can!"
Ooh.
And I would like to jump this chasm.
What?
Okay.
What?
This will require a pretty significant athletics check.
I am...
Your little
I can't
butterfly.
I cannot believe how consistently I have rolled below a 5 on my athletics checks today.
Okay, so
I don't... Oh, man.
What's your strength score?
23.
23. Okay.
Like,
you make it about here.
I have a question.
Yes.
Giant's Might gives me advantage on strength and strength saving throws. It doesn't say it gives me on skill checks.
It doesn't?
But would I have advantage on skill checks?
I could have sworn it did.
It says strength checks and strength saving throws.
Athletics is a strength check.
Okay, so I would have advantage. So let me roll that one more time.
Please.
Cool. Awesome.
Oh
15.
my God. It's better?
So, you make it to about the edge. And everyone sort of freezes, including Calrelane, as they look at you, rocks spilling into the void beneath you all. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
That is a 23.
Okay, as you manage to pull yourself the extra distance, you do not fall prone. You also, more importantly, do not fall into the void below.
Right. Okay. Did that use essentially my whole movement?
It used most of it. You probably got like 5 or 10 feet left.
Cool.
We'll
I'm gonna
10,
move
I'm
5 feet away from this fucking ledge. Man. That took a lot of wind out of my sails. Holy shit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna move over here to block this bridge with a double move. And that will be turn.
Okay. It'll bring us to the top of the round. Initiative count 20. Oh, sorry. Did you have something else to say?
No, just that it's clear to Ripper that Estic intends to slow the stranger down.
Got it.
Initiative count 20, lair action. He does not have any of the parameters of his lair action, so he cannot use either of his abilities. That will bring us to Ripper.
All right. Trusting Estic and working as a team for maybe the first time ever, Ripper will trust Estic's instincts and will use his wings to get all the way across with a double move. However, before he moves, he will cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Okay.
As a bonus
Shield
action.
of Faith. You are
and that'll be
faithfully
turned to
shielded.
get there. I think Estic is just barely touching the tip of the sphere, I believe. It's hard to tell with the background.
What's the range?
30 feet.
Then yeah, I'm within range.
Yep.
It is now the Barlguro's turn.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He cracks its knuckles. And it is going to use its action to dash to get up and close and personal with both of you.
You got me killed! Okay?
Can it get there with the difficult terrain?
It would get to about here with its normal movement, and with a dash, yeah, it would definitely get there.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that is
means
its
it
turn.
can't attack, right?
It can't attack. It used its action to dash.
I was like, if it has a fucking rogue ability, I'm
Like
gonna
it's just-
scream.
uses his cutting action.
What the fuck?
Shrike, you are up.
Carla Lane, look. Does he look beaten, worn?
He just healed.
No, that was the monkey.
No,
The
that
monkey
was
is-
Calrelane.
The monkey is at full health. The monkey did not suffer any. He's a little wet, but
Damn.
That's
I
worst.
love
Calrelane
using a
is-
5th level spell just to make things wet.
Calrelane is looking roughish.
He brought fish?
He's not bloodied, if that's what you're asking.
Wow.
He does. I think he has blood. Like,
Oh my, that's the second
Bloodied is a turn of
microaggression.
phrase,
You're gonna have
but
to
yes.
calm down.
No one makes me eat blood.
no one makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody. All
what's up?
right.
Right, Joe.
Well, I was gonna go ahead and crack another 4th into him, but there is a giant gorilla in front of me.
That is true.
You can take him. I believe in you.
In a fight, right?
Bite slip.
All right, yeah, we're gonna have to go ahead and get serious and fight the gorilla. Still gonna use that 4th level magic missile though, because I at this point I don't know if Anura can poof away or not.
Right on. 4th level magic missile.
I had something, but yeah,
Hits
do what
automatically.
you're doing.
All right. 1, 2, 7, 12, 15, 18. 22.
Off by 1 again. Damn it.
Off by 1 again. Damn.
The 22. Okay, that would leave him at that. Yes, and he needs to make how many bolts was that?
6.
6. He needs to make 6 concentration checks. Pass. 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 Pass.
Motherfucker.
Pass. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yep, that's a failure.
Oh,
On
let's
the
go.
last one, he beefed it with a natural 2.
Oh boy.
As the entangle is no more.
That makes things even better.
There you go.
Magic
All
Missile
right.
is a funny spell.
It is, dude. It's clutch.
It needs
I
to be
love Magic
renamed
Missile.
the concentration checker.
Let's see. I want. Let's see. And then that was my action.
I'll delete that later.
Just pretend it doesn't exist.
Okay.
Can I pretend this map doesn't exist? Just fall into the abyss.
No,
Yeah, I
you're
did
gonna
put my
crater a
dice.
part of Faerun.
Cool.
People will tell
hey,
stories of the day meteorite.
considering my size, could I disengage here and then re-engage with the monkey on a place that isn't so precarious?
Do you mean if you want to like just go here, or?
I have a move that lets me disengage as a bonus action. I want to go ahead and see if I can move here so he doesn't punch me with his giant gorilla hands, and then go ahead and run. And the only reason I'm marking that tile is because I am small. So
Yeah, if you've got an ability to disengage as a bonus action, then absolutely you can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic!
Shrike, you would look at Anura. She looks very confident in the situation.
He'll look at you. He'll nod. And then
I got him!
He'll flip his sword from pointing to the ground to back to his combat thing. I don't have control of my character. I didn't have to move in so long.
What
I
the
didn't
dick?
know. Yeah. What the hell?
Get out of here.
What the dish?
There you go.
All right. And then clang my swords really loud. Over here, buddy. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that, yep, that's me. That's me.
Alrighty. That'll take us to Anura.
All right. Anura, looking up at this big dude, is like, well, let's even out the playing field. I'm gonna polymorph myself into a T-Rex.
There it is. Who needs Fury of the Small when you can be a T-Rex?
Yep.
Holy freaking crap. Freaking dinosaurs. That actually reminds me, Thero.
Yes.
The pumpkin walk that we went on, they had a bunch of dinosaurs made out of pumpkins. Like they carved the dinosaur design into the pumpkins. It's
Oh,
really
yeah.
cool.
Incredible.
Hell yeah, dude.
Isn't the T-Rex huge?
It's really big.
Yeah. Yeah, it is huge.
No, it's not about whether it's really big or not, Pasca. It's the size category.
Yeah, it is.
That's what I'm saying. Like the
I know
the
it's
pumpkins
really
that they used to
big.
make
So,
it. Yeah.
would that make me fall off, or could I like be
I'll
down
just
a bit?
I'll just make it so that you instantly know that you're gonna be too big, so you just scoot in closer.
Yep. Unfortunately, I don't think I can attack the same turn I polymorph, so that is...
Yes, because you're not a circle of.
Well, it's not wild shape, it's polymorph. It's an action
Oh,
to
yeah,
cast.
yes. In that case,
Um,
absolutely, you would not be able to.
Yeah. Also, could I just like move in a U shape around him to get to here?
Yeah, you don't break his field of sight, so yes,
Yeah.
you could do that.
And
Does the T-Rex have a bonus action?
no, the T-Rex does not have a bonus action. But next turn, we're about to reenact the scene from King Kong, and it's gonna be great. That's it for me.
Alrighty.
Can I recommend a different movie you pull from? Because I remember how that encounter ended. And
Yeah. And what
It
do
is
you got?
now Calverlane's turn. Calverlane is
Here we
going to
go.
take a step out of the silence.
Hey, buddy.
One's always been annoying. Greetings.
And salutations.
Quite. You're doing rather well, I must admit. Therefore, I'll show you something else interesting that I've picked up on my travels.
And the orb in his chest will begin to churn with this magic, glowing brightly as his form ignites. Magic will begin to flow outwards and then get sucked back into his form as these tiny little ripples of magic will begin to scatter across his armor as you feel the weave shake again as he appears to have cast another epic level spell.
Jesus Christ.
And he is going to... Yeah, well, he's only got the 25 feet, so he's going to run up to you, Estic.
Hello again.
Hello.
Nice ripples.
Thank you.
And that will be his turn, leading us to Estic.
By any chance, can I attempt to understand what is different about him?
Make an Arcana check.
Maybe.
13.
This is a spell beyond your ken, beyond anything you've ever seen before. You have no idea what you just cast.
Look, ever since we got here, I've tried to use my brain and it's hurt every time, so fuck that. I'm just gonna swing at him.
Fair enough.
Whack.
Does a 30 hit?
A 30 absolutely hits
It better
yes.
hit.
He is going to take 19 slashing damage, magical. He is also going to take 7 giant smite damage.
Damn.
And finally, having hit him, I am going to activate my fire rune.
Okay.
He is going to need to make a strength saving throw. The DC is 14 for some reason. Why is the DC 14?
I do know.
Is it your Constitution modifier?
Our proficiency bonus is +4.
Right, but okay, so it's 8 plus proficiency plus con. Okay, got it. Yes. So 14. But he is going to take this fire damage either way.
Fire damage regardless, yep.
So 8 fire damage.
Okay, reduced to 4.
And if he beats the strength saving throw, he is not shackled. But if he does, he is restrained.
He's going to use one of his legendary resistances to succeed on that saving throw. So he rolled a natural 2.
He's been saving them.
Cool. Sadly, as the fire chains whip up at his ankles and do slight damage before sinking back into the ground, Estic doesn't even take a chance to think about that happening because thinking hurts, so I'm going to swing again.
Swing again.
Oh, fuck me. Does a 15 hit?
A 15, unfortunately, does not hit.
That makes sense. You know, like a plus 13 to hit should normally hit, but that's 2.
As you slam the silvered short sword into his form, you all hear an ungodly clang sound ring out throughout this. All of you are able to hear this. As the ripples on his form grow more intense.
Cool.
For my bonus action, Estic will kind of readying himself for whatever onslaught might come in. He's going to tap the greatsword against his back by reaching up behind him and just kind of smacking the flat of the blade into his back. I'm going to activate my Hill rune.
Okay.
Which will grant resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for 1 minute.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
And that will be turn.
That will be turn. Let me see here. He can cast spells now, actually, so...
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
The Maelstrom Silence would have worked out great, but this guy can just eat spells.
It bought us some rounds. That's all you can hope for.
I think it bought us an action, I think.
It bought us a round, because he had to move out of it.
Okay. He doesn't like that.
Wait, his turn comes before mine.
Yes.
And I just went, so we should be at Monkey.
He's using a legendary action.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, in that case, carry on.
And that carry on.
Oh, is that what, okay, fuck me then. Got it.
Let me see. Yep. Are you immune to being charmed, Ripper?
I can end it on my turn, but I'm not immune to it, I don't believe.
Okay.
He wouldn't know that, though.
Would he?
How could he possibly know that?
His ability isn't well, it is a spell, right?
Oh no, that's his legendary action. He
You
read
legend-
the wiki.
You legend lord him. You entered his
But
domain.
Legend Lord doesn't tell him shit about me.
Or does it?
When you look into the abyss, it tends to look back.
What's he gonna do here?
Sun Tzu said that.
I don't actually know.
Sun Tzu said that. And I think he knows a little bit more
Sun
about
Tzu said
warfare
that.
than you.
He might know just a little bit more.
Oh, this will be fun, actually.
Oh,
So
Love when the DM says that.
Yeah, that's always a fun term to.
Dexterity save.
Don't worry,
You take.
I'm on it. I got it.
You take 116 force damage as you're disintegrated.
Ah, I see.
Jesus Christ. Honestly, if he did, though,
As a legendary action, I wouldn't
That'd
even
be
complain.
so
I'd just be
brutal.
like, "Yep, that's just nothing I
yeah,
can do."
well, it
about
was
that.
nice playing.
How far away are you? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're not in range. Damn it, me.
Damn it, me positioning.
You know what? He's just gonna cast a cantrip. As the sort of broad crescent-shaped form that makes up his eyes glows brightly, it fires a beam, a very wide beam that sinks directly into your eyes, Ripper. And I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, these are always my favorite. That's a 12.
It is a failure.
Alrighty.
You take.
I take.
You explode.
You die.
You take.
Having to do math is scary.
Yes, it is.
It implies
What the
there's lots
fuck,
of days
you?
to add up. I'd rather not.
Is he? Yes. Legacy, please. Thank you.
The regular version.
This is new Coke. I want old Coke. Old Coke.
He
You
is
take
still
12 points of psychic damage.
Oh, okay.
And you subtract a 1d4 from your next saving throw as you've been mind slivered.
Oh,
ouchie.
Gotcha.
And that will bring us to your turn, Ripper. Technically the lair action, but the parameters have not been met.
Does he look like he has stopped moving towards the dais, or does it look like he's fighting Estic? Like,
it looks like he's
hate to
in
be that
combat with
guy.
Estic.
I hate to
Okay,
be
then
that guy. We skipped the monkey.
The monkey!
which is fine.
No, he rolled under Ripper.
Ripper's at the top of the turn order.
I'm at the top of the turn order.
The monkey is
but
below
he's behind
me at the
Mark,
bottom.
because we both rolled 16s. He's behind.
Oh
me.
no, that's right. I'm thinking of the living lightning. Excuse me. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
That's on me.
Well,
I
then
apologize.
Ripper.
Yeah, okay, so it's still my turn.
Yes.
I'd like to continue moving to the dais just to see if it changes anything.
Okay.
It's hard.
But while I'm back here, I'll actually go right here. Ripper will grab his head. He will look at this creature. Fair play. And he will cast silence again on Estic and him.
Okay.
But now I can't say my signatures. I'm being stupid.
Yep. Just out of range.
So you could put that centered on him.
I'm trying.
If you just want to move the circle.
Circle so being finicky.
Yes. Excellent.
As you roll around, you go silent, Estic.
Ripper, you fucking it!
You're such a.
I know
he just
was
smiles.
going to say, bro.
He just smiles.
This is the most peace of mind.
To get to here, that was. Oh, I can do this. I will do that. Give me 1 second to check something.
The Krabby Patty secret formula is.
Nope, I'm not charmed. I just wanted to check the wording of the spell. All right. That
Jimmy Hoffa's remains can be found in.
I believe that is turn.
All right.
Now
your turn. It is now the Barlgura's turn. It sees a T-Rex. Oh, small green become big green. Kill.
13 armor class. Have fun.
He will have fun. He's going to recklessly swing into you. He's going to bite at you.
Ugh.
Fuck, I just dropped that completely not in the dice tray. So, does a 22 hit you?
Yes. Yes, it hits the T-Rex.
Hits me. Actually, he does have advantage. Roll for crit. No crit. You take...
And polymorph is different than wild shape. I use the T-Rex's con for the concentration.
You take 13 points of piercing damage as it bites into your haunch.
Alright.
And then
I am still a T-Rex.
Makes 2 fists attacks at you.
Okay.
That's going to be a...
How much damage was that?
It was 13.
13? Okay, minus 13. Yep, okay. Yep.
Okay. 1 fist attack connects.
Yep.
You're taking 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, minus 10. Let's see. I beat a 10. 18 concentration check.
Oh. This one might not hit. Well. Does a 14 hit you?
Just. I have 13 armor class.
Well, there you go.
Oof.
And
right.
you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage on the next one.
Minus 14. Alright. And I'm good.
Hey. Why you don't die?
The Anura Rex just roars in response.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You know, this monkey's lexicon is much more advanced than I would have anticipated.
Dude, next year I'm so ready for the monkey campaign.
Caroline, this not in me contract.
I'm sorry, I can't hear your complaints. I'm in a bubble of silence.
I'm part of the Fiend Union. This is bullshit.
If you feel you've reached this message in error, kindly go fuck yourself.
That will be Shrike. You're up.
All right. He's silenced. We're going to go ahead and do it again. Spin both my swords to the point down to the ground. I'm going to go ahead and do a 4th level magic missile in Caroline.
All right. Caroline, 4th level magic missile. Do it up.
All right. We got...
I got you, Shrike.
Pew, 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 pew.
We got 4.
I also don't know if he's concentrating on anything, but this will help if he is.
12. 15. 17. 20. One under this time. We were so close.
Surrounded. God damn it.
We'll get it. We'll get it.
Oh.
Yeah, as it seems to pretty heavily rock Cal Relane's world. How many hits is this? It's 8, right? Or no, it's 6. Okay. Success. 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 And he succeeds.
Damn.
He is
That's
still
incredible.
concentrating on that strange
5,
spell.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Line up my next shot. All right, and oh yeah, that damage. I also want to use Fury the small when I did damage with it, so that's an extra 10. So
Check to
that's
see if you can use that multiple times per day.
Yeah, I think it might be once.
Let's see. I can use it once per turn. I can use it 4 times per long rest.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right, so that's an additional
I see
10.
once per short rest.
I assumed it was the same as like saving face, which is once per short rest.
That says when a damage creature decides a larger new attack spell, you can deal an
It may
extra
be- it may be
damage. You can
due
use it
to-
straight 4 times per long rest.
It might be like a Mordenkainen's thing, because
Okay.
a little bit of that got changed. And we made Shrike around the time that those.
Oh,
changes
that's probably it.
Okay. Well,
So, yeah.
an extra 10 damage if you'd like it.
If you don't mind.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right.
Yeah, a number of
Uh,
times equal to your proficiency bonus.
Anura.
I'm gonna bite this guy.
Should do it.
Bite his
Do I
ass.
have advantage because you said he attacked recklessly?
Yes, he did attack recklessly, so you do have an advantage.
All right, I'm gonna roll. Just a bite. I do have a tail attack, but it has to be a different target, so it's just a
Yeah,
bite.
that's unfortunate about the T-Rex.
Yeah, but hey. So either a 24 or an 18. I'm gonna take the 24.
Both of them would hit, so yes.
Okay. 4d12 plus 7. Habushki. 40 damage.
Babushka.
As just Anura just finds a meaty part of his arm or shoulder and just
You hear tendons and bones break under your grip as he goes, oh
oh no.
Still up, but just completely fucked up.
Yeah, that's 40 damage, so yeah.
Is he grappled?
No, it's only on medium or smaller.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
he's a large.
Stupid monkey.
And that'll be your turn?
That is it. I am a
Alrighty.
T-Rex.
End of your turn, start of Cal Relane's turn. Cal Relane is going to show off another ability.
Oh, he's not fighting? He's just showing off at this point?
I mean,
He's just-
yeah,
he's just
honestly,
He's just
we might have
Fortnite
just
dancing.
been giving him like a weekly exercise. Like we are so underleveled for
we're
this
taking-
encounter.
We're taking Grandpa out for a walk. That's what we're doing.
Shaking the cobwebs loose.
Do you know it's millennia ago we rode the trolley? That's cool, Grandpa. That's cool.
We need to like get those giant ice cubes with like fruit in it. It's like enrichment. Oh, is he gonna be a dick?
He might.
We're gonna find out.
I can do
Yeah,
two.
he sees you, Anura. He sees several people creeping up on him. He's going to throw one arcane burst at. Actually, no. You're concentrating on silence. He would be throwing both of them at Ripper. So,
If he's
2
smart,
arcane
that would make
bursts
the
at
most
Ripper.
sense. Okay.
Pew pew.
Does a 20 hit you?
No.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Second
Full
burst.
armor, baby.
24 hit you.
It does hit me.
I'm going
Right.
to use my reaction to activate another runic shield. He needs to re-roll and use the new roll.
Does a 25 hit you?
Fuck!
No, that
I'm going to stop using
What
it!
the fuck,
They
man?
always roll better every time I use it!
Jesus Christ.
Apparently
That is
I'm
gonna be-
helping him.
10 points of force damage.
I can't believe
Okay.
you're a second imposter.
Oh my god.
This is when my heel turn finally comes to fruition.
You need
I've been
to make a
working with this
con-
stranger all along.
Con save?
Concentration check.
It's up.
You're good. Annoyed by that fact, Calverlane is going to turn around and he's going to point his hand at you, Anura, and he is going to use his spell drain ability.
Yep.
He can
I
use that
need-
in the silence sphere, just so I know for mechanical
It is not.
purposes.
It is not a spell. It is a spell-like ability.
Got it.
I
it doesn't
need
require him
you,
to say
Anura,
anything?
to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty. I think I have to use the T-Rex's wisdom because this is polymorph.
You do.
That's a
So-
good wisdom.
No, it's not a good wisdom.
That's not
Polymorph changes your mental scores?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah,
true
wild
wild
shape
shape.
does
Let me
it
look.
doesn't.
Let me look.
Wild shape and true polymorph don't.
And the target's game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced by, yeah. So, 17.
Unfortunately, does not meet the
Yeah.
DC.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
As you feel yourself shrinking and turning back into Anura, as
I mean, you
can
did
I
do
still
40
be biting
damage.
his shoulder? Can I just still be like,
What small thing doing?
Damn
Give
it,
me rabies check, bitch.
that's a level 3 spell, you said?
4.
Level
Polymorph
4
is level
spell.
4. Yeah.
Damn. As he regains 28 hit points.
All right.
Fuck.
That's right. That's an Estic swing.
I mean,
Yeah, I only hit him once. He just undid all the damage I did.
That's all right.
As just the pure magic being leached off of you seems to heal him. That will be his turn, however, bringing us to Estic.
All right, here we go.
Estic is going to, like, from within the bubble of silence, start briefly making motions with one hand, waving to Ripper to go towards the tower.
The tower?
The thing that's behind you is an entrance to a very large mage tower.
Got it.
And with that being the best that he can communicate, I will swing again at this rippling
Absolutely.
mage. Oh, good lord. Does a 16 hit?
Unfortunately, it does not hit.
This is second swing. This is fucking whatever. Can I click it? Okay, that'll hit. Good God. A 27.
there we go.
to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits. Definitely.
All right, that'll be 15 slashing damage. Here comes Giant's Might.
hooray.
Undo the heal.
Calculator.
I'm not going to.
What?
It's only 18 damage. It's all magical, so there's that.
Magic.
I have no other bonus actions, so that'll have to be turned. Wait a minute!
All right.
I'm an idiot! The
Oh.
greatsword has graze.
Okay.
So
What is-
I think if I miss, I still do half damage or something like that.
Isn't that a 2024 thing?
Is that a 2024 thing? I'm gonna be really pissed.
I
'Cause
don't know.
It's built into all of my attacks.
I don't
right now.
know anymore, man.
Look, man. This
It
is
shouldn't
this
have
whole
affected your
2024 thing is
sheet if it was already made.
So then it shouldn't be a 2024
Oh
thing.
no!
It should
Wait,
just
did you add a silvered greatsword +3?
I added it after, but it's also on my glaive that I've had since the previous year.
But you made it vicious, didn't you?
I did. Fuck. Okay, so it doesn't have graze.
Right. We're not playing with the 2024 rules.
Right.
Fuck
Okay.
off.
God, why would they
Beyond
fucking
20.
do that?
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna edit those right now, but that'll be turned.
Right.
Hi there, Mr. Wizards of the Coast here. Wouldn't it be great if we just
Ripper.
patched tabletop RPG content?
Yes.
Just make a fucking new
Yes,
game.
Connor.
It's your turn.
All right. Well, I was
Pathfinder
told with
Paladins of
motions to go
Guns.
into the temple, so I'll get to the door.
All right. You push it open.
Yep.
Okay. You push it open. I'm going to send you off map.
All right.
Actually, I'll just bring you over here so I can copy you. We'll just say that you're off map over there.
Can you at least describe what I see if we can't go to the map for the other players?
Sure. As you walk in, you see what looks like to be a entrance to some sort of dungeon, maybe, but there's a bridge that goes over a massive chasm that leads down into the void beneath this place. It looks like something heavy was dropped through the floor of this place. And you see it lit by sconces giving off a blue light. Some sort of magical lighting fixture in here.
Okay.
That's
That's all I see?
That's all you see for right now.
Fuck. I mean, if I see nothing else, I have a double move, so I will keep moving in to find anything else.
Okay. I'll take you to the map.
Okay.
In that case. So you see,
Oh boy.
like I described before, you see this sort of chasm in front of you. Ignore the others,
Okay.
they're not actually there.
So
More metaphysical
I can go
in your mind.
So then I will just hop over this chasm and go to the other door.
Okay.
So that was, I think, 30 feet to get there. Then I got 5, 10, 15, 20. I can go 25. And then, 30. Oh my god. All right, I see more doors, and I guess that's my turn.
More door?
More
doors?
Yep, you see more doors on the inside.
I really hope Estic knows what he's doing.
Me too.
Go in there and
over.
check. I'm like, I guess I won't help you then.
Part 2. It is the Barlgura's turn.
Small green dinosaur frog.
Like just biting him.
He bites you back.
Yeah, oh great. We're all just biting each other.
This is Killing Ripper, by the way. You just said, hey, don't come fight and help us. Just run away.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes, it does.
You're taking 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Fist attack.
I'm not concentrating on anything, so
Soft 20 to hit you.
that hits.
5 bludgeoning damage. And its
Alright.
other fist is going to be a 26 to hit you.
Yeah, if this was Pathfinder
Or-
2e, you'd crit me.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Anara's not looking great.
That'll bring us to Shrike.
Oh shit. All right. Monkey, get ready for more magic missiles. Oh, we are tapping the tank, boys. All right.
Yep.
What level is this? Oh, third level. Okay.
Third level. I'm out of
Are,
fours.
are you
Man,
firing? Are
this
you firing them at the monkey or at Cal Relay?
The monkey.
All right.
6.
Is that total?
No.
Gotcha.
We're
I
waiting
was
for the
counting.
rest.
10, 13, 17. Fury of a small 27.
Yeah, the Barlgura is just decimated by all of this.
Oh, thank fucking God.
It did not have much health left after that bite, so it just sinks into a pool of burning sludge at your feet, Nora.
You need to unionize down there!
I was just doing a favor for Caroline.
I'll look.
Melt into a puddle of magic.
If you look back at Trike, he gives you a thumbs up, and then just goes ahead and just stances up against
Yeah, Nora, just
Caroline.
polymorph a third time.
End turn.
I can.
All right. That'll bring us to Anura.
Fucking hell.
He's silent, so
You're-
this might be a good time to do
you'll-
shit.
You're tapped on spells, Shrike?
No. Wait,
He's dipping deep into the bag.
Yeah, I'm dipping deep in the bag. I'm out of 4s and 5s.
Would you like to be a T-Rex?
Oh my God. No, because I can still spray missiles at this guy.
You know what? Yeah, I
Yeah,
think that's
honestly,
actually good.
Good choice.
You know what? So I'm gonna move my full 30. So
As tempting as that was.
yeah. No,
Do you want to be a T-Rex? Yeah, since I was a toddler.
Yeah, didn't everybody?
Does
Yeah.
moss grow on a wet rock?
Connor?
Huh?
Question:
Oh.
Is Cardalin metal?
I refer to it as a stone.
And
I
I'm
can
asking
hear Connor
because
going, oh no.
I'm asking because heat metal.
Heat metal, I know. It's a Connor special.
It's never described as a
Yeah.
metal.
Yeah,
It-
it's crystalline. Yeah.
It can be worked and shaped and forged like metal can, but it is more akin to like glass, like obsidian, than an actual metal.
Okay. All right.
Good thought, though, Thero.
Oh yeah. Say no more. I'm gonna do a 4th level because I assume this is technically outside. You know what? I'll keep this 3rd level just in case. 3rd level, call lightning.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
His spell thief ability is not recharged, so
Yep.
Give me a 16 dexterity save, or he's taking 13 lightning. As the
16?
storm cloud just appears behind, above him, and just lightning comes down and crackles around him.
Also, you said it is or is not recharged?
it's not
It's not.
recharged.
Is not recharged. Okay, that makes sense. I was like,
He's got a
what?
chance to recharge his abilities on his turn.
That makes sense, yeah. 5 or 6, right?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty standard stuff, but that's nice that it's got a little bit of a cooldown if we...
Oh, that is
Okay.
nice.
He is going to cast Absorb Elements.
Okay, that makes sense.
Fucker, well done.
And I just remembered I had this on my sheet.
It
Wait
was
a second,
38.
is he a
38,
full-ass
right?
wizard?
What? What did you say before that, Connor? Sorry.
It was 38.
It was 13. 13.
13. Gotcha. Reduced by half.
Wait. No, wait. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, not great for a 3rd level cast. It's 3d10, and I got.
Wait,
a
you
13.
upcast it, right?
No. I decided to keep the 4th level slot. I went
Well,
for
it
a
says
polymorph.
3rd level, but it rolled. Is it normally a level 2 spell?
It's 3. The thing's
Why did
weird.
it roll?
It's weird.
And he can cast Absorb Elements because it is only somatic components.
I believe so. Let me look.
No, I just looked. You don't need to.
Okay. Also, I just remembered I can do this. Goblins have a thing called Nimble Escape. Can I bonus action hide?
Sure. Bonus action hide.
Because Nura's not looking great. I hide behind the tree.
Daryl, you're having a rough
Fair
week.
enough.
Yeah.
The problem
whose
is
fault
she
is
turns
that?
sideways to hide, and she's just too well endowed to hide behind that tree.
Oh yeah.
That
Tits
The
will
and
hope
ass
is that
just
the
hanging
caster
out.
doesn't turn around and go, "Oh, I see you
Knockers
again."
are fucking giving us away.
trying to sneak around with a
This
clap
is
of
class
wrath.
devastation.
He's
I hate
alerting
that
the
I'm not
stranger.
here.
You're doing great, Bosco.
That will take
I
us to
hate that my
Calverlane's
character would
turn.
do this.
Calverlane is going to look up to you, Estic.
He'll just smile and wave.
Put up his dukes.
Oh my
What?
god.
He's a wizard.
And he is going to strike you as arcane jets sort of burst out from his elbows. As he's going to use his arcane burst.
He's throwing bows.
He put that 17 into strength. Oh no.
Little did we know his
this-
dumb stat is intelligence.
This is going to fucking suck.
Okay.
For him or
Did he hit?
It just auto hits.
No, I haven't rolled yet.
Okay.
Oh. That's a terrible sign.
Yeah, that's a 29.
I will use my last reaction runic shield to make him re-roll.
Oh.
Does a 19 hit you?
Oh.
Just barely.
Fuck!
But at least he
I
rolled
thought you-
lower this time, so
Yeah.
I
Well-
ended the curse.
You say that, but this is an arcane burst attack with the absorb elements damage and another thing. So, you are going to take not great. 4 points of force damage from the arcane burst.
Okay.
4 points of lightning damage from the absorb elements.
So
Okay.
8.
And as his fist collides with your armor, those ripples stop and go right to his fist, and all of the kinetic force of you hitting him over these last couple of turns slams back into you, and you take 44 points of bludgeoning damage
Oh my god!
as his
So-
kinetic control goes off.
Point of order. As he hits, you said 44?
44 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so let me do some quick math here.
the wizard's trying to melee.
Remnant character. I'm so happy.
As-
Okay,
When the
sorry.
wizard
I'm
throws
doing math.
bows,
Hang on,
you're in
hang on, hang on,
trouble.
hang on. So 44 reduced by 8 is 36. That's right math. Yes. Okay. So as he punches with all that rippling energy, it kind of hits Estic straight in the chest, and he buckles. But then, from a buckled position, just turns his head back up to look the stranger now in what would presumably be the eyes, as his smile has not faded. He is still standing.
Let's go, Estic.
I'm still standing.
Calverlane
What's your
says,
bonus action, bitch?
Caroline can't say anything. He's silenced.
I know.
Yeah.
Whoa, wiggles.
Have you tried shutting the
as-
fuck up?
A second fist collides with you.
Oh no!
If it hits.
Does an 18 hit you?
No.
That's my AC.
No! I thought you had 19!
No, it's 18.
Fuck!
Bosco, why did you abandon us?
Don't do that to him. Don't do that to him. I told him to go.
You
I know,
take
I-
13 points of force damage.
That is
You
okay.
sent
I'm at
the
0.
tank and the HP giver away.
I'm at 0. What do you mean the tank? I am a tank. What are you talking about? Do you know how much damage I just took? And I was at half health.
As Estic, you fall, having tanked this massive blow, earning maybe some respect from the spell thief.
He will, as he falls, he will drop to one knee, holding the greatsword up to prop him up as he shrinks back down to normal size. He's still looking at Caroline and is smiling as the light in his eyes kind of clouds and he drops.
I think then Calverlane would sort of walk up to you and rest a hand on your chest as you fall down to the floor and sort of nod to you, and then he gets up and continues moving. Out of the silence, Estic. Yeah. That would be the end of Calverlane's turn. Estic, you notice that your wounds, are severe as they are not life-threatening. The stranger, or rather Calverlane, appears to have done non-lethal damage to you.
Whoa.
Oh.
As such, you
So
do
I'm
not need to
just
make a death saving
unconscious?
throw.
Okay.
However, that will not stop what happens now, as the parameters for his lair action have been met.
I do have a question, just to
Yes.
double check.
Mm-hmm.
The damage that he did was force damage? Or was it bludgeoning damage?
It was bludgeoning damage.
I was resistant to bludgeoning damage.
Oh! That's a game changer.
Oh! Oh!
I thought you said it was force damage, so I was just taking
No,
it. but
you initially took force damage, but the 44 was force damage. So you're still up?
Wait, so the 44 was force or bludgeoning?
The 44 was bludgeoning.
Holy shit. Okay, so what does resistance do to damage?
Half.
Does it half it?
Half.
So
So
I
you
only
take
took
22.
22. Fuck. Okay, we have to back up so
We
much.
have to go way
Oh.
back. Hang on a second.
So I still
Hold on,
had
everybody.
I still had 44 health and 8 temporary hit points when he hit.
The 8 went away from the 4 plus 4. the
No,
lightning
I
and
had
the force.
16 before he hit me. So I was
Oh.
down to 8 before the bludgeoning damage, which I was resistant to. So it would have cut it to 22,
Mm-hmm.
which means 8 of that comes out. So I actually only took 14 damage. That's a huge difference on that first hit. I only took 14 damage. The second hit was, you said 13 damage?
Yes.
Okay, so I am still standing.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
All right, in that case, Calverlane
I'm
is
so
going...
sorry. I
You're
thought
fine.
that was
You're totally fine.
all force.
Calverlane instead is going to...
Oh, well, in that case, you lived? I'll fucking kill you.
Yep.
He's going to maneuver out of your grip. You can make an opportunity attack if you'd like.
I already used
He
my
already burned his
reaction.
reaction.
Gotcha. Then he will...
Did he have that much movement left? Holy shit.
I mean, he was right there. He was right next to you.
Well, he was over here at the start
Yeah,
of the
but he
turn.
moved to get there. And then 30
okay.
would keep him in.
He wouldn't have been able to... Yeah. Then he would be
You
right
stay
about...
right there.
Right about here.
He can run away. I just,
Yeah, he just wants to get out of the silence, so I think he's going to
That's
backtrack
fair.
a little bit.
Totally fair.
Shit, man. At least it bought you some time.
Barlgura is dead. That will bring us to Ripper.
Wait. It should be my
Oh,
turn.
Right.
I'm so sorry.
There we go.
We're falling apart.
Run
at
it
the
back,
end here.
everybody.
It is your turn. Esther.
We are
Get
a
it together, Mark.
professional YouTube channel.
Good God. Okay. Given what just happened, Estic may be a little reluctant to just swing away at this guy again. So he's going to step forward, and I'm going to grapple him.
Okay.
Which athletics I should have advantage on because of Giant's Might.
Correct.
All right, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Huge!
I mean, it's not that huge. 24.
Yeah, with a 5, he is not getting out of
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Let's go.
So he is grappled. And I don't have a bonus action to use. So that will be turn.
Could you walk him back in?
Actually, I do still have movement.
You
Could
have
I-
movement. Can you
That's
walk
true.
him back into the circle?
I'm literally okay. So as he goes to move away, I will step forward, literally bear hug him, and as he looks over his shoulder, I'm just still smiling as I'm gonna move back into the silence.
All right, yeah, you bring him back into the silence.
Your movement is half
That's what
when
I
you're
thought you were doing
grappling a
when you
target.
grappled him.
Only if you're grappling a target of your same size, I believe.
Oh shit! Never mind. Fuck me.
That brings us to wait, no, it was Ripper. Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Ripper's top of the turn order.
Yeah, that's why when.
Okay, we're
when-
good. We solved
Yeah,
it.
Ripper's top of the
There,
turn
that's
order.
when-
Lair action does not go off because Estic is not at 0.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I'll take you back to Creepy Town.
What the fuck? All right.
It's the place where
I
you want
guess
to
I'm
stay.
just in here now.
To creepy town.
You made
Okay,
this
so
bet
the
for
first-
yourself.
I was trying to listen and character
You are
grow,
doing
and
a
it's terrible
good
mistake.
job, Bosco. Don't even freak out about it.
God dang it! I'm
We're
opening
good.
this fucking door.
Okay.
We got it handled out here.
Go ahead and
If you say dexterity saving throw, I might scream.
just make a strength check.
Sure. 17.
Yeah, easy enough. You push open these large doors and are nearly blinded by the amount of arcane power that is swirling in this room. You see a statue at the other end of this room, arms lit with this blue fire. The sort of braziers on the wall made of crystal give off a similar energy. In the center of this room, you see a ring that is crackling with arcane sigils. And it looks like there are a few objects in the center of said ring.
Would I be able to tell if the ring is some kind of preventative barrier that is protecting said objects? for
Make it
some kind of
Arcana
ritual?
check.
Oh, motherfucker. Come on, Ripper. 8?
You have no idea.
All right. Well, here we are. There's nothing else in the room of note, right? Just these items in the center?
Yes.
Okay, fuck. So that was open door. Open door is a...
Object interaction.
Okay.
So that's your action.
So that's an action, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I can't... Oh, motherfucker. So I can't use my action. I can move in. Damn it. What can I do?
Yeah, this room is absolutely alit with
Will-
arcane power. You don't even need to be detecting magic to feel it in this room.
Will you let me throw something as a bonus action?
Throw something, okay?
Yes. I would like to throw my spear with the simple intent of not doing damage, but knocking one of the objects out of the arcane circle or seeing if it even gets through the circle.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay, I will do so. 17.
Okay. Roll damage.
Spare.
6.
Let's see. I'm going to... look up something real quick.
If physical damage is done to this ring, Cal Relane takes 10 times the amount of damage.
Oh
and hit
my
point
god, that'd
damage.
be
Oh
fucking
my God.
crazy. Yeah. You see what looks to be a strange gizzard almost. And as you chuck the spear, it pierces this gizzard, and a bunch of perfectly smooth stones fall out of it.
Okay, so a bunch of stones come out of the artifact that I hit?
Whether it's an artifact or not, you're not sure, but yes.
Does it look like it interrupted anything? Is the arcane changed at all?
No, this does not appear to have disrupted whatever is happening in here.
Okay, then I guess that's turn because that was bonus action move.
All right.
Fuck.
Bring us to Shrike.
A Shrike with sweat dripping like down his like forehead and everything. Like this is one of the hardest fights Shrike has ever been. Actually, no, this is the hardest fight Shrike has ever been in. What am I saying? 3rd level magic missile. into the silence, man.
Magic missile. All right.
I am literally playing my Warcraft Arcane Mage as we speak. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2.
Okay, did you spec into Presence of Mind so you could cast fire? You could cast Pyroblast instantly.
No, I love pissing off my raid leader because he was an asshole.
Oh, okay.
10.
Well,
15?
Arcane isn't good for raiding. You need to be Frost spec.
Oh, hold on. We got a double roll. Hold
18. 18.
5, 10, 15, 18. Yes.
18. Last fear of the small, crack it to 28.
Okay, 28.
And that is turn.
It was 5 hits if he's concentrating on anything.
He's not anymore because he hit you with it.
Ha, fair.
Oh.
That'll bring us to Anura.
I'm just gonna, because I'm still concentrating on the storm, I'm still just gonna zap him with it. So, dexterity 16, or... Oh my
Can he
God.
make a dex? Doesn't he just automatically fail because he's grappled?
Not... That's restrained, and restrained gives you
gotcha.
disadvantage on
He
dexterity
can still
checks.
make a dex.
Yeah.
With a 21, he'll probably be succeeding as well.
Yeah, so half of 19 is 10?
Yeah, if we want to round up.
Will he absorb elements again? Yes.
Alright,
He'll
so
cast
taking
absorb
5.
elements again.
I probably should have healed Mastic. I'm a dummy. Oh well.
Isn't it just an action to do that? It's not a recast?
Yeah, actually, I think I could still cast Healing Word because I'm not recasting the spell.
Yep.
Huh.
Yep.
No, thank you for pointing that out.
That's kind of a handy spell.
Oh, it could only benefit me, so you're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
How's a 4th level Healing Word for you?
I'm with it.
For 15. Not the greatest, but you know what? We out here.
Actually, that's pretty close to max.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. That's not bad. There you go.
I will
15
take
HP to tap stick.
Wait, math.
Unless the stranger does want to counterspell that.
He can't because he's in a fucking Dome of Silence.
Oh shit! Get fucked, nerd. I'm gonna move here, and that'll be my turn.
All right. Speaking of which, it is his turn. Let's see if he gets this back.
Please don't.
Get Spell Drain back. Get Spell Thief back.
Oh god.
Why did I hate my brain.
Right. With no other recourse but to continue beating away at you, Estic, he is going to continue to pummel you.
That makes sense.
Yep. 25 to hit you.
That'll hit.
That's gonna be 10 points of force damage, 2 points of lightning damage.
So 10 points of force damage?
Yes.
Okay. And 2 points of lightning.
Correct.
All right.
Second attack. Does a 20 hit you?
It does.
Okay. You're going to be taking 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
And for his bonus action, he is going to... actually, no. No. Yes, it is a bonus action, because other thing, he needs to see the caster. Right, he's going to Siphon Arcana on the spell. The silence is level 3, right?
Level 2.
Level 2.
Actually, wait a second. So does the spell level matter?
For how much health he gets back, yes.
Okay, then yeah, it's a level 2 spell.
And then he will get back 4 HP. And the silence ends.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
That's not great.
End of his turn, Estic.
Have I seen him do any other type of movement other than walking?
You have not.
I would like to, with my larger size and keeping him grappled, I'd like to move him over the edge of the cliff and hold him over it.
Okay.
I don't know if this is going to be movement or not, since I could technically just like rotate him.
Put him right here.
Yeah. And since we're out of silence,
You want to surrender, or should I just drop you?
I'll surrender when you put up a fight.
Are you shitting me?
All right. You heard him. Beat that ass, Estic.
What has the last 4 hours been?
Clearly nothing to him.
Bruised and covered in monkey guts.
Am I allowed to swing with a two-handed weapon if I'm grappling?
That's a great question. I don't
Because
think
5e
so.
grapple makes no sense to me.
It really does.
You're using one of your hands to grapple the stranger, or Calverlane rather.
Yeah, but it doesn't do
two-handed-
anything.
So I think the
two-handed
ruling
sword is.
So I think the
built for-
ruling is you can attack while grappling somebody as long as they're light weapons, because they're small enough to maneuver. Like you can grapple and then like prison shank somebody.
If
with
only
a
you had a
dagger.
dagger.
I have
I know, I
contest
threw
that
it,
though
though.
because like my contestation on that is the fact that Estic is large and he is using a great sword that's made for his normal size.
So
Well,
the
it
great
grows with
sword
height.
also grows with him.
Yeah, Giant Smite specifically enlarges your equipment as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Okay, given that, then I will... yeah, it's Estic's Pride. I will drop him over land rather than off the cliff.
Okay.
And I will
You
swing
set
at
him down. Oh.
Sets him down gently. Sword.
Does
you
a
took that
17
literally.
hit?
A 17
he's a
does
wizard.
not
That
hit.
better hit him.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
You've seen him get swung at by...
Okay, that's better. What about a 24?
As you go to swing down your sword, Calverlane throws his hands up and casts shield.
Yeah, there it is.
Shit.
Yep.
Anyone got a counter spell?
I
did.
No, our wizard can't use it.
Yep. For
no,
8
no.
hours.
You want to just magically learn counter spell real quick?
Druids do not get counterspell.
No, come here. We got to do the goblin mind meld. Just
For roleplay's sake, as he said that, the smile did kind of fade from Estic's face. He brings Calverlane back on land, drops him, and swings twice with very obvious sort of what's the word? He's not enraged, but his pride is wounded just a little bit. So his swings are just a little bit off. And I guess that will be turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action. And he's going to cast a spell.
Oh, great.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Level 13 now, right?
Nope.
Any
Just
chance
level
of provoke?
Just a level 7.
Any chance
Oh,
it
okay,
provokes?
just a 7. Got it.
Probably not, because as
Can I just get Mage Slayer real quick?
Can I
Do
get
you have
Mage
Mage Slayer?
I don't know. Can you give it to me?
If
Well,
I write it on my sheet, it counts.
then he teleports free of charge.
Okay.
Oh.
Fucker.
Oh. Shit.
Ripper,
He is an intelligent guy, and Estic is not.
Yes.
you see Calverlane suddenly appear in the ring in front of you.
Jesus Christ.
And he sparks are flying from his armor. He appears to be leaking raw magic. He's not panting. He doesn't really have any lungs to do so. But he looks up at you and goes,
Oh, so this is what you've been up to. Clever, clever.
And with that, it is your turn, Ripper.
Take us to the map.
Take us to the map.
First thing I'm doing, into the circle with my wings.
Okay.
And I'm gonna square off with this motherfucker. You said there are things around the ground, right?
Yeah, they're sort of like lining this ring.
Okay. I don't know what this would be, but will you let me kick some of them off the edge, just so that they're not in the ring or on the platform?
Let me tell you what they are. The one that you sort of damaged appears to be some sort of gizzard of some large creature. You look closely and you see gold scales attached to it.
Okay.
Another is a cauldron that is just full of blood.
Okay.
That's
and well, that's it actually.
Okay.
It's a cauldron that is filled with blood and some other sort of sickly-looking, bile-y substance.
Then I would like to kick over the cauldron of blood off the ledge.
That is going to be a strength check.
Okay, just to shove this thing off?
It is a iron cauldron that is full.
Fair enough. Motherfucker, 9.
You go to grab the cauldron and you try to shove it off, but it is just full of this thick, viscous slurry. And as you do, Calrelane sort of looks at you.
Do you know how many years that took to gather?
Oh.
Was that an action?
That was an object interaction.
Fuck. So I have a bonus action left. Fuck, I can't cast. All right. So, I forgot my thing is still up. I should put that on. All right. Well, then I have to end my turn there. I'm going to roll my d6 because it's the end of my turn. Because I forgot to do that. Perfect. So that becomes this. He will look at him and he will say,
Guess you'll have a lot of busy work to do.
And he will look like he is going to continue to bash this as he ignores the wizard. And he's just going to keep hacking away at this cauldron, and that'll be his turn.
Okay.
Fuck! I tried. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, no, it's good.
I should have just attacked the damn thing.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
As your turn ends, he is going to use a legendary action to cast a spell.
Okay.
I need you to make a... What is this? I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Oh, that's an 8.
What is happening today?
That's all right. That's how it goes.
Today, this has been the week.
Loose rocks pull from the walls and from the floors and begin to cling to your armor sort of magnetically. It gets to the point where you are completely surrounded, even to the point where you cannot see on the outside, as he casts Earthen Jail. You are pinned in place with a myriad of rocks and boulders. You are considered restrained and resistant to all damage except psychic damage.
Okay. Is there a repeat saving throw on that?
Nope.
Cool.
I'm just gonna write down that wizard spell for later.
Where can people get that spell, Connor?
They can get it on the DM's Guild now with the Geomancer's Spellbook, produced by me.
Yep. I can't believe I got hit with the Connor special.
It's true. It's true.
Motherfucker.
Oh god, you got hit with the He-Mancer.
That would bring us to Shrike's turn. Shrike, you just saw the stranger vanish in a puff of arcane fire.
He's probably Ripper. Yeah, we gotta go. I will dash toward where Ripper is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Hey, Estic. 60. Wait, 45, 50. 55, 60? Yeah.
As you walk past him, Estic looks furious.
Uh-oh.
How dare you walk past?
Not because you walked fast. No, he was already furious as you approached, and then he remained furious as you passed.
Come on. We wheeled on that thing with everything we fucking had. Son of a bitch. Oh, God. End turn. He has sweat pouring down his foot, like his everything. Like, you're going to make a hop, aren't you?
I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
Well, that would take us to Anura's turn.
I'm too tired to jump.
Remind me of the jumping mechanics.
I just say however much you succeed in athletics check by, you get a couple more feet.
Okay. Because 30 is my max, so is that
I think a running jump helps.
Yeah, okay. So
just make an athletics check.
And I am taking the dash action, so
yeah. Just an athletics check.
Wee. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Okay.
Boys.
Since you took the
right.
running jump, I'll say you just barely managed to make it.
Okay.
It is a 5-foot gap.
Yeah.
And then I have 25 more movement, so I'll get to there. As Anura's just sprinting, like, Ripper's alone! We gotta go! God!
Guys, this is your chance. Get away.
No.
That ends your turn?
Yep.
Okay. It is now Calverlane's turn. You see this buildup of this arcane energy like a dark thunderstorm. And the much larger form of the Calverlane you saw earlier re-emerges.
You have done well. I must admit, I didn't expect you to get as far as you did. Certainly didn't expect you to survive up to this point. If I agree to your terms now, I give you the name and my support in the future. Do you agree to honor our deal? Do you agree to never pursue the things you've seen here? Honest answers.
Do we all hear this, or is it just Ripper?
You all hear this as the voice again booms throughout the entirety of this realm.
I think that's agreeable. That's what we want, yeah? I look to Shrike and Estic.
Estic is a big, massive, frowny face right now.
I got what I wanted, but
Just Shrike is just, yeah, good. I'm gonna, I don't talk about anything I seen here. Well, and he just crumples up the rough sketch he was making of the tower and throws it into the void. And then falls to his side.
Estic crosses his arms. His greatsword is still in his hand, so somehow he does this without slicing himself in half, but he very grumpily just kind of turns his head away from the tower.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
You feel rocks being pulled away from your mouth and your face, Ripper.
It seems there's one vote remaining.
You have my word. I will make sure that my friends never pursue this again.
As he's kind of like he's struggling in the rocks.
He looks to the ground where you've skewered this strange gizzard with a bunch of smooth rocks in it.
Very well. But first things first.
He grabs your head, Ripper. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
It's your strong suit.
Don't say that. Oh,
17. Why did you say it?
The Midwest. I say things.
The door swings open, and out steps both the stranger, who's a little big right now,
oh.
Calverlane,
we are
rather.
not on the map, by the way, in case you're
not on the map.
I am.
Are we not on the map?
I can see.
We're not in the tower right now.
You're not in the tower.
We're
You're outside of the tower where all of this is happening.
Correct.
Got it.
Calverlane and Ripper walk out of the tower. A single arm underneath your shoulder, Ripper, as Calverlane seems to be helping you out.
You're an interesting lot, I'll give you that much.
Estic will move over and sort of like, as I'm imagining his giant's might is ending because it only lasts for a minute, he'll prop himself under one of Ripper's arms and move him away from Calverlane.
Thanks for thinking I'm interesting, though. It really sucks that I can't talk about any of this. There's so many things here so many stories to tell Cazador.
Well,
so many
we
questions
can't
to ask
tell him.
you.
That was part of the deal.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna tell him the job's done and Ripper's got his honor back. I have never fought that hard in my life. That was like every battle I had at 10 towns times 1,000,000.
Are you good, Ripper?
Are you okay?
Do you need healing?
I don't know.
Do I know that they tried to do something to me?
As far as you're aware, the Calverlane just helped you out of his temple.
Okay. Ripper seems perplexed. He doesn't know what to think at this point.
Did you get the name?
Ah, yes, the name.
He will point hands towards you, Ripper, and you will hear. What did I roll? Hang on. Let me try to figure out what I did here.
It's okay. Take your time.
Yes. Okay, so you hear in your mind, Ripper.
Shemeshka's true name is...
The name
Do you
is
want to spell that for me?
Yes. It's spelled the sound of someone being stabbed through the back, through the heart.
Ah.
I would write that down specifically because I don't bet that you'll be able to remember that exact sound in a year. So,
yeah. So
yes.
Are we being serious, or did somebody get stabbed as they were saying the name?
The Calverlane is fine. He said
okay,
the
so
name
the true name is somebody being stabbed in the back.
In
the heart.
Shemeshka's true name is the gasp of someone stabbed through the heart.
I was gasping. Oh, man.
Does only Ripper hear that?
He used the message cantrip to send it to him.
Gotcha. Okay.
It was because we said to send it to only one person was the deal.
I'm just double checking because I will not put it in my notes. You know how I do.
Well, I guess all that's left to do is to take the simulacrum.
Yes, you should meet up with that angel, Omid. As for Shemeshka, if she causes you any trouble, you have a very powerful ally.
Before we go, point of order.
And Essek's gonna point his greatsword towards Calverlane.
I already promised I wouldn't pursue any of this. But the next time we meet, assuming it's not concerning that other business, you owe me a rematch. No friends, just you and me.
As much as I detest fighting, I would be happy to give you a chance to get it back in blood.
Or surrender.
And he'll turn around and start heading towards the way we came, taking Ripper under his arm.
A moment. I can send you back quite easily.
But before you send us back, I do have one question.
Yes.
Just curious. Back on the Express, was that you or not you when we first met?
That was the simulacrum. In truth, we'd only just met today.
Huh.
That's astonishing. Spellcrafting.
Well,
No,
my curiosity is satiated. I want to go home.
Mine's not, but times like these, Kazdor said some doors should remain closed.
Shrike, I think you could stay here your entire life and barely learn a thing.
Well, I only have one question. I'll look over at, I'll look over at,
Calverlane.
Yeah, Calverlane. Why is that hard for me to say? Is that just a...
Because it's a
Cal
Netherese name.
Lane.
Oh, it's true. Do you think wizards like me and sorcerers like Cazador can... I don't know. Come as... maybe not as strong as you, but... could we make something like this one day? Should we make something like this one day?
That is a question that the Netherese never stopped to ask themselves. Simply by asking that, you've got your answer. Pursue your studies wisely, little goblin. Do not repeat the mistakes of my forefathers.
Shrike, his angry gaze and tired gaze is just gonna fade away, and he's just gonna nod and then bow in a way Cazador taught him. Thank you for your lessons, Calarain.
Of course. Should you ever need my services in times of great need, I'm always just a whistle away.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And you suddenly feel weightless as you are lifted up, and in a flash of brilliant light, you are sent back to the room in the Mage Tower with the stranger.
What?
Well, you're all back and looking worse for wear. I take it didn't go so well.
I think it went pretty well, all things considered.
Yeah, none of us even went down.
Looks to the camera.
Well, that is good. A little surprising, too. Usually he doesn't like much company, but I think he could use it.
Yeah, well, it's not going to be a recurring thing. We got what we needed, but we made a deal, so... once we hand you over, that's it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So I take it we've got a deal then.
Mm-hmm.
Looking towards Ripper.
Ripper looks to be staring off into the blank space. It looks like he's trying to process everything that's happened from the moment they've been up on this top floor to right now.
Aztek is going to kind of pull himself out from under your arm and sort of just like jostle you a little bit. He's not like shaking you violently, but he's like helping you stand. He's like dusting off your armor. He's doing everything that he can, and you get the sense that he's trying to make you look presentable.
You're able to do a pretty good job of cleaning up like the armor, and he honestly didn't take a lot of damage. It doesn't look like his dropped shoulders and posture are a physical problem. It looks like mentally he's either exhausted or gone.
Usagi,
Yes.
you have an audience.
And he's going to kind of gesture back towards the stranger.
Ripper will walk over to the stranger. Is he holding his hands out for like handcuffs?
Yeah, he's stood up, but he's like presenting his wrists to you to be clasped.
Ripper's just gonna grab him by the back of his clothing and shove him forward.
Well,
He's not even gonna bother. He's not even gonna bother putting on shackles.
Damn. Okay. Fair enough.
Hey,
As
he may be a
you-
simulacrum, but wait, you do have feelings, right?
I mean, only so much as a semi-living being can feel feelings. I can
Oh,
feel
this is-
facsimiles of feelings. It's complicated.
this is. I don't like thinking about this.
Wizard
Yeah,
shit.
we've done a lot of thinking today. Can you just
He's-
volunteer to be gagged?
Sure.
He's coming willingly.
Shoving
That's why I
him
asked
No,
him to
I get it.
volunteer.
I understand. I get it. I can be a little much, and also not being able to cast vocal components would look good.
True.
Yeah, I guess it would.
Wizard
it-
shit.
It
Wizard
would
shit.
keep up it would keep up appearances.
Nah.
Yeah, literally, as he's like about to say something else, we're all just like, no, you're done. You're
You're
cut
done
off.
now. You're done.
And
In leaving, I will place that scroll of fly that I found in this tower. I'll place it nicely back on the desk.
Good lad.
It wasn't mine to begin with. And I'll just wait, and I'll just give like a goblinish salute to the telescope. It was a telescope I looked at. And then I'll just make my way behind everyone else and on.
Ripper will look back at you, and as you're coming down the stairs, he'll just give you a very knowing nod.
Can't repeat the mistakes other people made.
And then he will continue to shove the stranger down the stairs.
as you begin leading the stranger down the stairs, sort of looking a little pathetic with a gag in his mouth and his hands behind his back, or raised up in the air as he's got nothing to bind him, you see other members of the Incanterium sort of looking a bit saddened. You see Lou sort of like covering her mouth, eyes wet, like, oh no.
Estic is going to stop in front of Lou.
Listen, I know yesterday was kind of weird, but generally enjoyed your company. So, if you ever want to catch up or anything, Estic the Stormbreaker, you can find me, Warlord of Faerun. Pretty easy. Yeah. Sorry about all this.
It's fine, I guess. I think we all sort of suspected that his actions might catch up to him one day.
Oh, and I guess we should probably give this back.
And he's going to pull out the stone.
What? I never lost this.
Well, whose is this then?
Yeah, Anura just points to the stranger.
Oh, well, then we definitely should give this back. We don't want him coming back, right?
Can I, given how good I've gotten at interpreting the gestures,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
can I attempt to understand?
Make an investigation check.
I swear, if this is
Oh,
the highest
Lord.
roll I've rolled all night, I swear to God.
This is going to be your
I
next 20.
can't believe this!
Yeah,
oh my
That's
god.
a soft 20!
It's a soft 20.
but it was close!
You,
I
you,
fucking felt it in my bones!
you can actually hear him trying to talk, and you decipher. He's like, "Do you know how long it takes to make one of those?"
Just keep it. You never know.
That's not like against the rules, right?
Kind of looking at the council of
No.
incanters.
Right of conquest. It's ours now. We're leaving.
We will hold on to it.
Ah, okay.
As you hear at the top of the steps, from the door you just exited, appears to be a somewhat older gentleman with sort of salt and pepper, brown fading into sort of white or gray hair, in a bushy little beard, dressed in immaculate dark blue robes with gold trim, is an older gentleman you've never seen before, but as you look upon his form, you see the shadowy haze of an illusion, and just underneath the surface is that same sort of crown-looking hat of Calrelane.
Estic will kind of squint at the old man, but without breaking eye contact, he will slowly hold the stone out to Lou and let her take it from him.
She does, and she keeps it hidden.
I'm serious, by the way. Anytime you want to come by, whatever. Just maybe send a message ahead. I don't want my boys to think you're invading or anything.
Right. And yes, Factal Calrelane will take good care of this until if he ever comes back.
So wait, is that a simulacrum too? Points to the old man.
Pointing to the old man and being like, "Is that thing a simulacrum?" It's like,
yeah, Anura doesn't trust anything anymore. Anura's getting paranoid.
As you're about to say simulacrum 2, he looks at you like, shush.
Yeah, Estic puts a hand out on your shoulder.
Remember, we're not supposed to.
Oh, right.
Remember?
Never mind.
Worry not. To go! They were only here for the stranger, and they were just leaving.
I invoke the right of Pepperidge Farms.
To those of you we met, thank you for your hospitality. Those of you we didn't, sorry to darken your doorstep and all that. Anyone want to say anything?
Anura looks around.
Your eardrums.
Anura looks around, sees that elf guy that was really grumpy and rude, and just you need to lighten up.
He does, right? Oh God.
Anyway, we're gonna go.
Fucking Vashala.
You exit the Incantarium headquarters, the Tower Sorceress. As you do, you exit onto the streets of Sigil. And standing in front of the Tower Sorceress is 2 Dabus.
Ooh.
And a figure as tall as a building.
Oh no.
Clad in a mask with razor blades jutting out of every side of it, in a flowing red robe. You behold the form of the Lady of Pain.
Oh no.
Does she look like she's passing through, or
She is staring at the Tower Sorceress. Her cloak brushed by an invisible breeze. She simply floats and looks at the tower.
She's looking at the tower, though?
She's looking at the tower. As you come out, her gaze, unreadable behind that iron mask, shifts slightly towards your group in acknowledgement of your presence.
Oh no!
Connor,
really?
above game, do our characters know anything?
Cazador warned us.
You were told to stay out
don't mess with them.
You were told to stay out of this person's way.
Unless they...
Before you continue, hold on. Do we recognize any of these Dabu?
Yeah, I think Esso would be there. You don't recognize the other one.
Okay. Estic is going to wave at Esso.
He
Ripper.
looks at you, and you see an image of like the cringe emoji, and then you see a hand slicing back and forth underneath it.
Oh no!
No.
Estic really likes this guy, so he's gonna play it off like he's looking past him.
Ripper is going to push the stranger forward, not do anything unless he is told to stop.
You begin to haul the stranger down a road. As you do,
does the Lady of Pain just let us go, or
you see floating over one of the buildings another figure clad in a purple robe. It appears to be the Ultraloth that you encountered earlier. Its brain flexes with power as it reaches a hand out towards you. It leaps, trying to go for the stranger. And as it does, you are all splattered with gore. As the Ultraloth is reduced to fleshy ribbons in an instant. Such is the power of the gaze of the Lady of Pain. She turns her head back to the tower.
Yep, gonna keep going. No thanks.
Sick.
I didn't even have time.
Anura would mutter under her breath, "Okay, thank you," drenched with gore and stuff, but like getting away from the Lady of Pain.
Ripper's not even just go.
Yeah.
Just really quietly. I didn't even have time to. Oh my! Just look down, just quickly shuffling away.
There's a brief moment of awe and appreciation in Estic's expression, but he will follow the lead of his friends and keep going.
Oh, thank God.
Making your way down the streets of Sigil back to where you remember the Concordant Express to be, you see a very confused-looking Omid.
Hey, we're back!
What happened? You're covered.
We got the stranger. He tried to run, but we caught him, and of course, on our way out, the Lady of Pain was there. We were chased by that Loth thing. What was it? The Super Loth, whatever it was. And she kind of like just shredded him as he tried to attack us. So sorry, he's wet, but here
goes pale.
Yeah. Yeah, the Lady of Pain just looked at him and turned him into paste.
She's pretty sick, actually.
She
Quick,
has
quick!
Yes.
You can draw my swords.
The stranger
Yugoloth? No, that's
the
not what it
stranger
was
muddles.
You have the stranger. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Bring
should
him
go.
Yeah, we
Get
should
him on the
fucking leave.
train.
Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, Sigil's nice, but we gotta go. We gotta go, Omid. We gotta go.
He ushers you and pulls out his flaming mace, trying to guard from anything else that might jump you on your way to the train. And he shuffles you back to the prison car, where
Right
you
before
once again
we get on the train, I'm so sorry. Right before we get on the train, Estic's just gonna be like,
Wait, did we ever pay our tab at the bar?
and then we're gone.
somewhere you see a female Yeti tapping a finger on the bar, just being like,
That's like the 5th one this week.
Oh no!
I think.
Oh no!
But you see the Concordant Express begin to churn up and begin to fly away as it takes all of you in hand to the original destination of this. A year in the making, you find your way to the plane of Mechanus, a plane of law and order where Modrons shuffle along. They reclasp some dimensional shackles around the stranger's simulacrum and hoist him away. He looks over his shoulder briefly, one last glance at you all, and gives you a nod.
I give him the Warrior of Light nod.
Is he about to leave?
Mechanus.
Yeah, he's being taken away.
It's only a model.
Whether you've made the right decision, time will only tell.
We made the decision ever.
Question and point of order before he leaves.
Yes.
Do I get my weapons back?
As the stranger is hauled off to stand trial in Mechanus, in one of its many courts, you turn around and see Omid, hands resting on his hips.
Well, it may have taken some time, but at the end of the day, you upheld your end of the bargain. And I thank you for that.
And he produces your Tekokage and hands it back to you, Ripper.
You will see Ripper look at these things, and they're nothing special. You've probably seen weapons like this any place that they sell fighting equipment, but he looks at these things as if he has found like the holy grail, and he will slowly slide one on his left hand and then slide the other onto his right hand and just look at the backs of his palms, or the backs of his hands and then his palms, and then clench his fists, and he will nod at the large angelic figure.
Well, I think that this has earned you a well-deserved break.
Yeah,
How about you follow me back home?
Back, home. Where's home?
My home is Ankarin Sangar. There is a lunar festival called Shabe Taban. It's called the Brilliant Night. I have a feeling you may enjoy it.
That's more stories I can tell Kazdor. Yeah, sure. After that, I gotta report back to him, though.
I'm so sorry. I have a baby at home. I mean, well, maybe we both, Tonk and I, could use a vacation, or...
You might be able to bring them along.
Oh, then I could tell Kazdor. Hey! I just point to, I just point to a nerd that met to me, like, hey, you can bring your people, I can bring my people, it'll be fun.
It might be a good idea to stay away from home for a little while. I don't want Shemeshka's people to immediately know where I was, even though it'll be really easy to find me.
Well,
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
well, luckily for us, Estic, we got stranger allies on our side.
Well,
Ripper's going to turn to the angel.
Will you give me just a moment with my friends?
Of course.
Ripper's going to turn back to the three of you, still kind of looking at his weapons.
Before you have a chance to, react to it, Anura's hugging you.
He will give you that awkward, pat you on the shoulders hug.
You could have died in there, so I'm just happy you didn't. I'm proud of you.
And I'm glad you got your honor back. I point toward the Tekokage. Honestly, I only saw them on you for a little bit. Honestly, they really suit you.
Look, I don't really know how you determine your own personal honor, but if it means anything coming from a warlord, you had your honor back long before you got those back. I understand how good it is to have a weapon back, but you saved my life without them. So, honor earned and all that.
Ripper looks like he was about to say something, and for whatever reason, the warmth and appreciation that you show him, you can only see the eyes, but he very much does that, nope, don't lose it, don't cry, don't let it out, don't do it. But you can all, you don't even need insight checks. You can see the shimmer in his eyes as he takes a deep breath to try to collect himself.
I do not have words that can express my gratitude for what you have done for me.
You could try, thank you.
Wow.
Just a suggestion.
Thank you. Though I feel that does not even begin to sum it up.
That's what friends are for.
And I'm sorry.
For what?
For the burden I now carry on your behalf.
I mean, you chose to carry it. That's your choice. Nothing to apologize for.
I appreciate it.
But
Honest-
after this is...
Go ahead, Shrike.
Oh, yeah, but honestly, you don't gotta go ahead and apologize for that. Honestly, we're all sworn to not talk about any of the things we saw in there, so I got a lot to think about. A lot of stuff to ask Cazador too. Like,
What
where
I
are we
mean
going?
is, after this vacation, it appears the angel will offer us. I do not know if it will be safe for me to travel with you all.
Actually,
I mean,
for
is
my
it-
sake, I think it would be better to keep you close. Excuse me, sorry, I had some emotion stuck in my throat.
Yeah, it was pesky.
If you'd be okay with it, I'd actually prefer to appoint you as like a guard captain or something in my crew. Because she is gonna come for me, and you're the only one who knows how to stop it, so...
If you are being pursued, I could put in a good word with my master. We could turn you into vassals, maybe, and have you protected by the forces of Ankarin Sangar.
Is a vassal better than a warlord?
Yes. Yes, 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 it is.
You're such an asshole.
Shrike is honestly lost in thought. He's not sure.
Fucking thing. Nobody say a fucking word.
It is a decision you may make at a later date as well. For now, you are cordially invited to the Brilliant Night. I will even represent you.
Well, like as a lawyer?
As representative to my lord.
You are
I'll
too kind
put
for
in-
me.
Put in a good word, as it were.
Oh.
Oh, hey,
Let's see.
I wonder what kind of drinks you guys have over there.
If I get to bring Tonkin the baby, I'm in.
You are more than welcome.
Yeah, I'll tell
Well, it looks
Cazador,
like we're
too.
going partying with angels.
I
Gherkin?
didn't think this is how it would end, but that's
Gherkin,
awesome.
listen to me. You're gonna have to hold down the fort while we're gone. How does Gherkin react?
Gherkin goes,
Fine, we'll bring you. He wants
One
to
eye
try.
blinks and then the other.
He wants to try the angel food.
Man, I'm getting way too insightful right now. This has been a hell of a time. Man, angel booze. I wonder what kind of booze angels have. That would be amazing.
all sorts of amazing sights and sounds await you, my friends. I will meet you in a year's time.
Oh, man.
I did say it was triannual.
No, you didn't.
Well, now we know. Now we have a year to prepare.
Oh, that'll be
All right.
amazing.
So, Ripper, you're definitely coming with me.
Like a date?
No. What? No.
Oh, okay.
I can't date my subjects. Do you know how bad that looks?
Oh yeah, that's terrible.
Oh, that is a terrible look.
You know, good,
Oh,
good for you
God.
for not exploiting your position. Very, very nice.
I want respect, but not like that.
And in that time, I'll go ahead and do all the research I can about this. You know your enemies and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Oh, and, will you hand me that, scimitar, Ripper?
For what purpose?
Just give it to me for a quick second.
I feel like I might not receive it back.
You will.
Do
In
I have your word?
pieces.
Yeah.
He will pull it off his waist.
I've grown attached to this weapon. I don't know why.
And
Probably
he will
because I
hand it
gave
out
it
to
to
you.
you.
And he'll take it from you. And in front of everyone, Estic is going to pull out a small hammer and a small chisel. And in the handle of the scimitar, he is going to carve in a rune. And he will hand it back to you.
Ooh.
He will
There.
look at the rune and not quite understand it.
You'll have to forgive me, I am not fluent in giant.
Well, that just says that you saved my life. You'll be welcome anytime you come to my crew and pretty much any other hobgoblin crew. Save the life of a warlord, that's kind of a big deal.
And I will be watching over that warlord from a distance to make sure he stays alive for a year's time.
Yeah, as long as that distance is like within 30 feet, that'd be great.
Why 30 feet?
So I can see you?
I have very good eyesight.
Yeah, but you turn invisible a lot, and I'm not keen on that.
So do I have to be visible within 30 feet?
That would be preferable, yeah. We'll get you a room, we'll get you set up and everything. It's no big deal.
I feel like this is a bit complicated.
Nah, it's easy. We'll get one of my boys to take care of it all when we get back. They're really quick. Kind of dumb, but really quick. Oh, you guys are always welcome too, but you know that already.
Oh yeah, no trouble. Where Kazdor goes, I'm behind him, so you know, I'm more than happy to go ahead and just poke my head in and just see all kinds of things you guys got going on, especially you and your rune stuff. I might want to know about some of that stuff. So if you got some free time, warlord, and you just let me know.
Yeah, come by anytime.
And you, I point over at Anura. I'm gonna earn my keep, and if you need any help around your swamp or whatnot, let me know. I've honestly never seen how big the dinosaurs are.
You're welcome to come visit Cholt, but just be careful around the big, giant, sharp frogs. They're really mean.
Don't they look like him? I just point at Gherkin.
Yes, but they got claws. They're skinny. They're scaly. You know what? They're probably not frogs. I turned into one earlier. But yes, any of you are welcome to visit the tree house.
I didn't even know frogs got that big, he says as he goes ahead and just opens up one of his books.
As you say your congratulations and your goodbyes and begin to disperse, you depart the City of Doors. You feel the shadow of eyes. 2 sets now. One malevolent, one possibly friendly. As you go about your busy lives, satisfied in the fact that you don't have debts hanging over your head any longer. A year passes.
Oh boy.
And Omid approaches you, all individually, with invitations to return with him to Karin Sangar. He gathers the group of whichever combination of goblins decides to do this and plane shifts you all.
We should Smash Bro this. Everybody should be here.
Oh, we're starting Gobtober again right now. 5 more weeks. 5 more weeks.
5 more weeks.
Welcome to Gobvember.
Oh my god.
And then the next one is welcome to
Gobvember.
Gobsember.
And then Gobuary.
As you see large stone buildings rising up all around you, different sights and smells begin to come into your senses. As the beautiful desert city of Karin Sangar lies before whatever goblins may be joining. You find yourselves stepping into the shadow of the sun. But that is a tale for another year. And with that, welcome to Karin Sangar. Welcome to the brilliant night. And welcome to possibly another adventure. But for now, that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Woo! We made it out of Gobtober alive.
Somehow.
Good. Very good. Very good.
As you did it, you're rewarded for all of your hard work.
A wizard punched the shit out of Estic.
Yeah, but Estic gave him a big hug and then let him go like an idiot and is really pissed about it.
Sucks most about that. Shrike saw that spell. It was the coolest shit, and he's not allowed to talk about that.
Yep.
Also, by the way, for anyone who would want to know and is either artistically inclined or just a nerd, the runes that Estic would have carved into Ripper's sword would mark the sword as a Lord Saver.
Ooh.
So,
Cool.
Damn. There you go.
Oh my god.
Thank
What
you
a
all.
session.
Thank you all so much for joining me, players. Thank you for playing with me.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for running a 6-hour session. Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, this is a normal show for me.
This is normally how we end Gobtober, with a big fuck off long session.
Yeah, with a big old
Good thing
chunk
we
of
started
sluggish.
early. But
Yeah, I'm glad we started earlier. We'd still be here.
yeah. But with that, thank you all so much. This was Gobtober Strange Bedfellows. And
We did it.
the story of the
Xen asks
stranger.
a very important question. How much XP did we get?
Well, you all level up, so.
Hell yeah.
Level 11. Oh my
Level
god.
11. What did you do? I fought a god.
You fought a beyond 20th level wizard.
I told you it was fucking epic level.
And nobody went down, looks at the camera.
I get 6 levels.
Well, actually, technically, after he went ahead and ran the numbers and whatnot, that's true. No one did. No one did.
Yep. Woo!
There you go.
Also, shout out to Connor for dipping into his Dungeon Master Guild's surprise spells.
That Earth Jail spell was so cool, buddy.
Yeah. All that and more. The DM's Guild. Great.
Real quick, I
but-
will say we should do outros quickly because both
Yes.
Connor and myself are about to be accosted by some severe weather. So
Sure, let's do it. All right. Then let's go ahead and
Okay.
do our outros, starting with Mark Allen Jr. Where can they find you? What are you up to?
you can find me on Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, where I will be streaming again soon, very soon, hopefully, all things going according to plan. You can also find me on TikTok at Mark Allen Jr. VA. I'm going to try to be posting more videos there. You might see a shift in covering some DJ type event stuff. I might be using it for more stuff like that, but I'll still be doing like weird, silly, goofy content like I have been. And finally, follow my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life. Announcements when I can make them. Check my social streams soon. That's it for me. Oh, I'll see you on. Oh no, I won't. Next week, Wednesday, for the return of the Unexpectables.
Woo! Supposedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. We'll see. It might be Gobtober in Gobtober.
I mean, if we want to start next year's events, then I've got some stuff that maybe, I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see.
Monty might kill you. I don't know.
It's only if she's not able to.
Only if she's not feeling good, yeah. But if she's not, I mean, I'm down to ball.
Who knows? Maybe. But hey, Mr. Rabbit. Where can they find you, and what are you up to?
On everybody, I'm Rabbit. I played Shrike Blade Screamer. You can go ahead and find me at twitch.tv/Hey Mr. Rabbit. And you can also find me at Blue Sky. Hey Mr. Rabbit. I'm a writer and voice actor. You can go ahead and find me. You can go ahead and find me streaming Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, where I go ahead and play games like RuneScape, Remnant 2, Alan Wake 2, and all kinds of other fun little variety things where Pop sits you down, and he tells you some dumb stories between anywhere of 2 to 6 hours of your time. So if that sounds like something fun, you just want to go ahead and see some games yesteryear, maybe some games you've never seen before, I'm good for that. So just come on down to twitch.tv/Hey Mr. Rabbit, and you might find me doing all kinds of crazy little runs and whatnot. That's me. Thank you very much for everything. Man, is Shrike morally conflicted after this campaign?
Only a little, though, right?
Don't leave me here alone.
Only a little bit.
It was just like, yeah, this is the power I wanted. Oh God, is this a
Oh
power
no!
I wanted?
What have I paid for it? Also, not gonna lie, that fucking wisdom check's gonna bother me for a whole fucking year.
Dude, for real. I'm pretty sure it was
Yeah.
Gage. Just like
I'm sure it was.
I
I was
could-
like, oh, this feels familiar.
I could just tell you.
Yeah.
It was modify memory.
So I was trying to figure out. That's what I thought it was. Because you're normally supposed to have advantage when you're fighting the person, but I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
but
I don't
you said
get it
you
because
gave up. You said you were gonna take the deal, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
in that instant
Well,
you were
good.
no longer
So
fighting.
I thought it was going to be modify memory, and that makes me happy because at least I was on point.
Yep. So you do not remember what you saw in that temple.
Yep.
Also, I just saw in the fan art showcase a picture from Callum with Anura sitting next to Raycool and saying, "Oh, that was awesome. How'd your October go, Raycool?"
If you want to see how the rest of Raycool's session goes, tune in Saturday, and it's gonna be something.
Speaking of, where else can they find you, Thero? And what are you up to?
Oh, it's my turn. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Y'all know where it's at. Twitter, but don't follow me there. Go on Blue Sky. It's a much better site. Twitch, Tumblr, Fur Affinity, all theropod art. Lizard fun bags if you want to see the naughty stuff. Over on my YouTube, please go watch Oversoul Spirit Spark. It's a big project I worked on. Chapter 1's out. We worked hard on it. Please watch it. Other than that, commissions are open. Secret life hack. If you give an artist money, they draw what you want. And I'm one of those artists, so if you want to give me some money and I'll draw whatever the fuck you want, just do that. I'm tired. My brain is on fumes. That's it.
Right on. Edward Bosco, where can they find you and what are you up to?
You can find me at Ed Bosco VA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and right here at twitch.tv/Edward Bosco, where tomorrow, probably some throwback. Don't know what it's going to be. So we'll just figure it out as we go. Friday will be more MNW. Friday Night Flashbang. Come watch some wrestling if you're into that. Saturday will be the conclusion to Ravenloft, unless something crazy happens and I run another week, but it's probably the end of Ravenloft this year. So if you don't know what happened, definitely catch up on the YouTube. All of the episodes are up there, 1 through 25. It's going to be a doozy. Bring tissues. I'm so sorry. Sunday is the Lord's Day. Let me rest. It's going to be emotional. I'm going to want to watch some football and maybe not get crushed again. My very soul is aching. Monday and Tuesday I will probably be off because we're trying to figure out the whole streaming schedule thing, or we might be back with some more Halo Lasso Edition. I'm going to check with the boys, see if we're on for Tuesday. We might be, we might not be, and then Wednesday we'll be back here for either more Unexpectables as we come back, or maybe another episode of Gobtober if Monty's not up to running. So we'll see what happens.
And I suppose that just leaves me. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky, at Distortion Devil, Instagram, at Connor McKinley, VA. My streaming schedule is a bit up in the air right now. I'm going to try to maintain a semi-regular schedule, but I just got back from vacation. I just got back from awesome week, and I need to recombobulate. Yep, I've got a lot of things already set up, so I will definitely be more information on that come November. But you can rest assured that Vecna, Eve of Ruin, is going to be among the things that I'm doing. So you better watch out, Buster. And yeah. That's about it for me for right now. This episode of Gobtober was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice! 2 a.m. edition!
Listen to the quality.
Die Hard Dice. It's your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head on over to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order. As well, check out our merch store. Hopefully before next week, I'll try to get it before Ravenloft. We will have the brand new gateway design available Right in time for the holidays. We also couldn't do this week in, week out without bits and subs from viewers like you. And where do we leave off in our messages?
I believe it was Callum Draws.
Oh, Callum Draws. Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. He's kind of giving off Power Rangers vibes in a good way.
Yep,
yeah,
that was
that's
the one.
where we were. I remember.
Oh, I'm
Spell thief, spell thief, spell thief, spell thief. Xanalis Grim, thank you for the 100 bits. How many more bad rolls before you just feel apathetic to all your rolls?
Yes, responded to that one too.
Oh, fuck.
No, you're good. That's about where we were.
Darkstar Dara, thank you for the 10 bits. I can't believe the stranger stole Ripper's Bankai.
My Bankai?
You wouldn't understand. You don't watch anime.
I don't know what a Bankai is.
It's a Bleach thing.
Brawl
That
Kaiser.
doesn't help me at all.
Thank you for the raid with a party of 6. And thank you for the 25 months of 7. Darkstar Dara, thank you for the 10 bits. Ah, yes, the stranger's best weapon. Running away. I mean, it's true. It's all he's really done. Pokey in my pocket, thank you for the 10 bits. The way he said, number, killed me. Bro went caveman.
Just, I see. I'm a simple man. I see 21. I make monkey noises.
I just love you stop now.
Pokey in my pocket, thank you for the additional 2 bits. Oh, now y'all gonna die.
Nah, we lived.
We
It's
lived.
true. They did.
Yeah.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. Episode title, Don't Be a Stranger.
That's
pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Darkstar Dara, thank you for the 10 bits. Episode title, What Happens in Sigil Stays in Sigil.
Also
Callum
pretty
Draws,
good.
thank you for the 20 bits. It's 3 a.m. now, so happy Halloween, everyone. That's true. Happy Halloween, everybody.
And
Happy
blessed
Halloween.
Samhain to those who celebrate and recognize.
It's true. It's true. Blackfoot Parrot, thank you for the 9,000 bits.
Wow.
9,000.
What?
Turius 33,
9,000?
thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Callum Draws, thank you for the 25 bits. I can't believe the stranger hit Estic with a Hajime no Ippo punch.
Yeah.
It just
That
Dempsey rolls
hurt.
the shit out of you. Oh yeah, Kinetic Control, 10th level spell.
Yeah, that was
Jesus, man.
awful.
Yep.
Are these spells you made, or?
Nope. These are actual epic level spells.
Oh shit.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 5 bits. The team is building up allies for Gobtober and Gob.
Yeah, boy.
Pokey in my
Goblins assemble.
pocket. Thank you for the 10 bits. Love and laughter always, friends. Happy Halloween.
I can't
Zen-
wait till that moment Estic says, on your left.
On your left.
Oh my god. Ripper's just out exercising.
Estic's just sprinting past him.
Oh my god.
It's just everybody getting ready for a vacation instead of getting ready for battle.
God.
Do I have to draw Nura in the Black Widow outfit now?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You may have to.
Zen Leader,
man,
thank you
you
for
may
the
have
100 bits. Another great year with the Gobos. Episode title, Strange Magic. Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. If Anura died or something else happened, I would have made a follow-up for that pick.
Oh god.
And finally, with the most poignant sentiment of all, Callum Draws with the additional 10 bits. Gobtober is Gobtober.
For now.
If Anura died, I think I'd need to quit D&D for like a month. I'd be like that guy on the beach that's like letting sand like fall like through his head. And,
If
like,
Anura died, you'd
It's
still
just
have to
the
go into
horse
next
meme,
week.
just
It would
mad.
be perfect.
oh god.
All right. Well,
Thorough, haven't you done enough?
with that, that is going to be the end of our festivities for this year, unless Monty's too sick to run. So let's go ahead and raid someone. Let's raid, you know what?
Who you got?
She's got the lowest amount of views on my thing
All right.
right now, but that's still more than us.
Oh.
Okay, let's do it.
Who we rate?
Someone's streaming MXC? What the fuck? Hang on.
What about...
You need to find that for yourself later.
Oh yeah,
but-
definitely. Yeah. Unless anybody has any other suggestions.
No, I was gonna suggest Octo because he's doing Guilty Gear, but I'm biased.
I got nothing.
My friend Melly is streaming, but she's been going for 4.5 hours. She's probably going to be stopping soon.
Well,
so.
I also have a Melly, but a different Melly. Why not?
Oh.
Why not?
Melly.
Yeah.
Melly.
Let's raid Tiefling Melissa. Why not?
Oh, okay, all right.
I don't know why.
Our raid message will be Goblins.
Goblins.
Take care, everybody. We will see you all when we see you next. Take care for now. Happy Halloween. And as always, thanks for watching. That's Game Hendrix.
Oh, goodbye.
I love you.
Goodbye,
Bye-bye.
everybody.
Game skins.